have a story. Okay. Hello, and welcome, guys. Welcome. So, I want to talk about today prayers. Prayers, according to the younger generation of preachers in Africa. Just highlighting two of them, two who pray like madmen. So I want to know, where are these prayers going to take us? Where have they gotten us so far? Where has their prayers gotten us? Things are getting worse with these nonsensical prayers. So we're asking questions. Right, so let's see. I was going to do something. Just give me a minute. Not praying about it, making this planned move happen myself. Exactly. Prayers don't work. Prayers do not work. Prayers do not work. Prayers, they are look, when it comes to religion, beliefs, prayer is one of them. It's the worst. So you are telling us that there is a sky daddy up there that waits for people to open their mouth and just decides, okay, let me answer. Okay, this one is praying for boob enlargement. Let me give them a bigger boob. This one is praying for penile enlargement. Let me make this one's penis bigger. What kind of mumu nonsense is that? What kind of mumu nonsense is that? Prayers do not work, my people. There is no God waiting for you to open your mouth to be talking nonsense. There is no God. And if your God is waiting for you to open your mouth, that God is useless. When I say useless, that God is useless, because this is the God they say knows everything before you even say, but it's waiting for you. So where exactly is this your God? How far away is your God? How far away is your God? That you have to not stay here and be saying, yeah, hello, kindness. Prayers don't work. Wake up, people. What God is waiting for you to open your mouth and talk nonsense. Speranza, Satan will have mercy on you as well. You people need to wake up. Make your God have mercy on me. You mean the God that you have no evidence whether it exists or not will have mercy on me? Ah, my brother, wake up. Wake up, your God, Namu. First, at least, let's prove that your God exists first before asking for his forgiveness. Why are you even asking for your God's forgiveness? For what reason? Is he that evil? Is he that wicked? Is your God that evil? Is your God that wicked? That may God have mercy on you. Listen, don't bother asking your sky daddy for mercy. Don't bother. Please don't bother. Guys, do me a favor. We only have 123 likes. That's not good enough. For this particular topic today on prayers, if Africa does not get its act together now, if Africa thinks that it is prayer that will take them forward, now is the time to wake up. Now, we can still correct some things. We can still put some things together. But right now, no. Prayer is not going to do anything for you. Prayer has done nothing. Prayer will do nothing. And if at all, the kind of prayers that these Mumu people are busy praying, you think that that one will even help you? Yes, Jesus is king. I agree with you that Jesus is king, king of the dustbin, king of the trash. Indeed, he is king, king of foolishness, king of Mumuism. Yes, I agree with you that Jesus is king, king of the brain. Hello, Miss Annie. Oh, Jesus is king, king of weary people who don't go upstairs.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I have listened to some of your videos and you really think very wonderfully. And it's good to see a sister who have woken up. But you are atheist, right? You don't believe in anything, right? Like totally like 0, 0.
Do you believe?
Well, belief is something like if you have mental problem that you believe, yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, without a fact, if you believe in anything, that's mental problem. But I'm not an atheist because I don't, I there is no way I can put what I am in. It's just like I just go with understanding. That's just what I want to put it. I just go with understanding of the history. Like if you tell me something, I have to see the history where it came from and everything. Then I'll put my decision on it. And also, I have understood that there is energy, there is a spirit, because I have witnessed to it. Because for me, I wanted to be an atheist as well, and I've tried it being an atheist as well, because it didn't make sense for me religion before.
I don't understand that. You
Yeah.
want to be an atheist?
Yeah, for a little while I was an atheist. Okay, first I was a Christian. Okay, first I used to be a Christian. It just didn't make sense for me because I've got millions questions. Sorry.
No, I'm telling the people to tap on the screen, please.
Okay.
Please, tap. Moderators, can you please just be reminding people to tap.
Okay, your voice is really not little bit clear. It's a little bit going down. Yeah.
Sometimes it's the way this thing is. Can you hear me now?
Now it's a little bit better, yeah.
Okay. Go on.
Yeah, so I became an atheist for a little while, but then I understood that energy or spirit exists. Okay, it's not something that you just believe. No, it's something that you observe, understand very well.
Where do they exist? Energy and spirit. Where do you see them?
No, and it's not seeing. It's like actually, I have witnessed supernatural.
Really?
Yeah, I have. Yeah. So
what did you witness?
Oh, I mean, it's a long story. So, but for me, I wanted to, I don't want to, I didn't want to believe in anything, because unless I understand, why would I believe in anything? Seriously, why would I believe? This was my understanding. But then I have encountered some spiritual encounter, what you call like supernatural thing. Then I say, is this thing so true? Then I was being very, very neutral.
How do you know it is supernatural?
Hmm?
How do you know that whatever thing you experience is supernatural?
Yeah, I mean, let's say if you see a ghost and then it disappear right there in your face. Yeah, when I was a little girl, and I'm a very healthy person. That's just one thing. I'm just saying, like that's just one thing.
Hold on. So you went from being an atheist to now a believer in spirits, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm asking,
it's not believing. It's not believing. It's just observing.
All right. So you went from being an atheist to a believer in spirits and energy. And now I ask,
not believer. Observe and understand.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. So you went from being an atheist to now a believer in spirits and energy. And when I asked, how did you know that this was supernatural? Now you said it was ghosts when you were a young child. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, of course.
You've gone
If you
from
didn't,
you've gone from a child who saw the ghost to being a Christian to being an atheist, and now you're now a believer. So what was it that made you determine that okay, I'm no longer an atheist. I now want to go on the other side. What's up
yeah,
with
you
you?
see, not only that one. I
What's up
have
with
seen
you?
other things as well. It's just one example that I've told you, because
Things
you
are
see, this
happening.
kind of encounters is just one to one. My experience is not going to help anybody at
Absolutely.
all. You see,
Absolutely.
so that's how I came to understand that that there are spirits, but people use this and then formulate a religion out of it.
That's exactly what you're doing. You are taking it and you're running with it, whatever thing you experience.
No, I'm not opening a church or I'm not doing
No,
anything.
I
I'm just
know
going with
that.
understanding and observing.
I know that. But don't you question? Don't you question what this thing is?
Yeah, of course I question it.
And what was your conclusion?
You see, like, you have to match many things together. You have to match. It's not something that you will get the answer on a silver platter.
No.
It takes studying history,
Mhm.
studying the government, studying
You
the
studied history.
system,
You
the
studied
economics, and everything. So many things
you
all
studied
together.
history to learn about ghosts and spirits.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
studied history
History. Yeah.
to learn
You
about
really
ghosts
need to,
and
yeah,
spirits.
about people and everything, nature, the human DNA, everything. You have to know everything. That's how you will understand.
So tell me, what did you read? What history did you read to determine that there's this spirits or ghosts?
I mean, like, you have to, it's just like, let's say, for example, you have to, let's say, take Israel, for example. You take Israel, that's where Christianity started, right?
No,
Now, I mean, like, that's when mostly, like, the where Jesus Christ was there, right? So
no,
that's how it is. I mean, just
no,
according to Christianity,
no,
according to the Christians. I'm just saying according
no.
to the Christians.
They put that if at all it happened, they say they've been somewhere in Pakistan or where is it Pakistan or um one of those parts, but not where Israel is at all. No,
You mean the one in the, I think it's in the Himalayas, where they say that Jesus Christ is came came there. I don't know. There's another Jesus, yeah, in the Himalayas, I think also, yeah. But anyway, just if you see that, you just don't take it literally. You have to see their history, what was their original name, where did they came from, what were they believing, what is their language, what do they write with, what do they eat, everything. And then you will find, a little by little, you'll connect the dots, and then you will know
I
what
think
they are giving to you.
I appreciate that you're no longer a Christian, but now you've moved on to believing in all these other strange things. For me, I really have time for people's personal, whatever they experience, because at the end of the day, it's not useful. It's your own thing. You're the only one who's seen whatever you've seen, right? So if you choose to believe that, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. But here we take apart any claims at all made of this. And guys that are listening, did she make any sense for her beliefs? I'm just asking because I need to know whether it is me. I didn't hear anything. She believes in spirits and what's the other one? Spirit and energy. Did she give any? Did she give guys any reason to believe why she believes in this thing? The microphones are so noisy.
Okay, for example,
Sorry. I just needed to test whether it was your mic. Yeah, it is your mic. Can you fix it, please? An echo, right? I think it was the lady's
is it
mic.
my mic?
Yes.
Wow.
Miss Mizani, did you say there is an echo? I think it's the lady's microphone. It's the lady's microphone, yes. So look, when it comes to beliefs and all these things, guys, we need to move away from believing. You believe in ghosts. You believe in, now when I ask you to show me ghosts, you cannot show me. So why believe in ghosts? Why believe in these things?
But I seen, it's not about belief. I have seen one with my own two eyes.
You saw a ghost.
Yeah.
What did it look like?
It's like a cloudy thing, it's like a, and then it disappeared, yeah.
Of course it disappeared.
Yeah, it's like a human figure.
What?
Yeah. Because I told you I wanted it to be an atheist because I don't want to believe in the supernatural or spirit or whatever, because it didn't make sense for me when I read the Bible. But I saw with my own two eyes. How am I going to deny it? I'm just giving you only one example, but I have seen other things too. Then my experience is not going to help you. That's the problem. For example, you have a brain, right? And then you have a thought. You can see the brain, right? You cannot see the thought. Can you see the thought? But you have a thought, right? It's like that.
The only black woman said it's a cloudy looking human being.
Well, yeah, because it's not going to be, it won't make sense for you because it's just my experience, which I have seen. And many people also have the same experience.
I know.
So it's just like a thought. Like if I tell you, like, now you are thinking something, right? You are thinking something. How would I know what you are thinking?
Sister,
but you know.
Please, let's be logical here. Please, let's be logical. Yeah? Why did the ghost show up to you?
It's to do with haunted house.
Okay, why? Why did the ghost show up to you? Why will a ghost?
Because it went to attack me. Yeah?
Please hold on. So you're here. You see, you sound like a very sweet lady, minding your business and doing your own thing. And so a ghost comes from wherever kingdom it comes from and comes to show itself to you and then disappears. Why? Why will a ghost do that?
You see, these kind of things happen because I was a child at that time.
Oh goodness.
And then, but I was like 9 years old. Of course, I was in grade 3 and I can really understand what's going on. But I have seen what I have seen because it's my own two eyes which I have seen. So I didn't understand at that time, but I know I have seen something because in my culture, we don't talk about ghosts. I don't know anything about ghosts at that time. I don't know.
How old?
But then
How old were you? How old were you?
That time?
Yeah.
9.
Oh, 9 years old. Okay.
Yeah, but I understand very well that I have seen something, but I just couldn't put a word to it because my family, they didn't teach me about ghosts.
People in the comments, if you ever saw anything that looked like a ghost when you were a young child, please put it in the comments, please. Because these are experiences that people have as young children. We get all these sorts of experiences, but we grow up from it.
Yeah, okay. So
hold on, Miss Mizani, hold on. Miss Mizani, how does it sound now? Just Gnosis, can you just mute yourself? Miss Mizani, how does it sound now? Does it sound better now? I think it's her microphone. Her microphone. Miss Mizani, what say you? Please let me know. I think it's the microphone. Yeah. Please.
Hey, African atheist.
Hello.
I love your lives. So happy to be guest.
Thank you. Okay, we've got Dan. Hello, Dan. Sounds okay, right? Yeah, it's it. No, sister.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What's up?
Yeah, what she just said, I don't really believe in such because I think it's just a imagination. No one ever has ever seen a ghost, neither feel the ghost. So to me, I don't believe in such.
Do you believe in God? Do you believe in all these things?
I believe I believe in my creator, but I don't believe in those pastors. I'm
Who's
a
your,
believer
Why?
then.
who's your
Then I
creator?
decided not to go
So,
to church
do
because
you
all the
believe it?
pastors they are scams. You said why?
Who's your creator?
Dan, I have
Everybody
a
has
question
his
for you.
own
One
everybody
second.
has his own opinion and his own choice.
Who's your
I'm
I
not.
decided not to go to church and I prefer serving my God in my own comfort house.
who is your creator?
God is my creator.
What does that mean?
Create God.
The one that made heaven and earth.
Okay, sorry, I just need to go. Yeah, thank you so
Okay.
much
All
for
right,
your time.
Marcy. Thank you
Bye
so
bye.
much. Please come back another time.
Okay, bye bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Dan, sorry, I really don't want to interrupt, but I just want to ask. Um, are you like what kind of religion are you? Religious affiliation?
My religion.
Yeah.
I don't have any religion.
Oh, so you're a deist, like D with a
Yeah.
D, like. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so you believe in God in a very, in a well pseudo. Well, I want to say pseudo logical, but like you believe in God as if it's a logical exercise, not a thing of faith.
So
Dan,
it says that he believes
man, he
in
left.
the creator.
Yeah, he
So
believes in a creator, but well, okay. So deism
where did
believes
Dan go?
like,
Dan, where did
oh,
you
he
go? Why did you leave?
he just left. I don't know why.
You and you left.
Yeah, I mean, um, so
One second.
he
Let me say something very quick.
yeah, sorry.
Please, let me just I know, apologize. So Precious Oyegbade, you said, I have stayed in a haunted house before. This spirit literally tapped my feet. And then I called the person who stayed in the house before, and he confirmed the same thing. Precious Oyegbade, guys, when I think about the the IQ levels of some people, right? I have to really ask questions. So a ghost saw you. The ghost wanted you to know it was there. Instead of showing itself, the ghost come and tap you on the feet. And just did it run away? Where did it go next? So now because something tapped you on your feet, now you are convinced that it was a ghost. And now you are saying, just because you have not experienced it does not mean it does not exist. Shame. Big shame. Big shame. Something tapped you on your feet, therefore ghosts exist. Congratulations to you. I mean, if you want to go and believe that shit, please go ahead and be my guest, right? But just think about just the logic. Ghosts come tap people's feet and then run away. Hallelujah, I believe in ghosts. Come on, man. Several things that the ghost could do. The ghost could show itself. The ghost could, talk, whatever. Just taps your feet. Come on now. You just make a mockery of this thing you all believe in.
You know, there's like no way for me to say that it's more likely or as likely that somebody living in that house was tapping your feet.
No, she probably knocked her leg on something.
It could be like it literally could be a homeless. I don't know, like a homeless guy or something living under your bed, like who touched your feet and you thought it was a ghost, it was an actual dude. Like it's crazy for me that always the proof for like God or anything spiritual is like the most random shit. But he helped me find my keys after I read Genesis. What the fuck are you saying? Do you, like, do you think scientists prove that a certain creature exists by like praying Genesis to it. Like, come on, like you're kind of like you have to look back at what you say sometimes and just think, was that really me? Did I really say that? Like, come on.
Where's Dan? Dan, where did you go? You were the one telling us. Where did you go? Dan? No? That's not nice now. To just come and just disappear while we're still talking. You just come and disappear.
I wasn't even saying something mean to him. I was just asking him, like, is he a theist or a deist?
It's okay. You know,
I mean, he could, you know.
Sorry. So we've got deep cry. Hello, deep.
How are you? Can you hear me?
I'm good, thank you. And yourself?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
Thank you for your show. And I just want to remind all of us, whatever religion you are that religion because you found yourself there. You were born there and grew up there, and you saw your parents being a part of that religion. So you begin to believe in that religion,
Right.
which is a good thing. And my problem sometimes with religious people, whether you are Muslim, you're Christian, for one person, a body of person to just stand in one corner and say their religion is the best over the other, it means you got control over the universe. It means you're trying to confuse and just fool yourself, because nobody got the authority to ridicule another man's religion. Because everywhere you go, I believe there is somebody divine, either a group of person divine or a single person divine, or us as human beings. Because the way we came to this earth is very mysterious. The blanket of air that exists on the top of our head, everywhere you go in the world, you see the cloud. You see the moon, you see the sun, you feel the breeze, you see trees. And these are to be evidence that somebody or some people are responsible more than us, because none of us can produce any of those things. We cannot produce the sun, we can produce the moon, we can produce water. We only came and saw it. So to see people bending on that they want to convince people religiously that there is this some being that they are aware of as a human being, that is my confusion. I get so confused when people are going to the extreme, trying to convince people about the religion that, yeah, I feel God, I can do this, I know what God is, I can feel him. Oh, the miracle is imminent. You're just fooling yourself, because you don't even know when you will leave this earth. You don't even know when you will die. It's like a human being, all of us, a certain human being wakes up and says he can tell me about what happens when a person dies.
Mm-hmm.
Can a living being tell me about what happens when a person dies? Do you know what happened there? When you're dead, only the dead know what happens there. No living being can tell me what happens, even in a dream. The reason why we dream, they don't even know the reason. So all these things are fallacy. And the reason why we have the religion, in my own rational understanding, which is a good thing, is to have some law and order on earth. Because if we didn't have the religions that would justify our behavior, our moral attitude to one another, I'm sure there will be chaos on earth.
Okay.
So those people that advanced over us, that brought us here, there's a reason why they got us here, and to see a living being trying to argue that their religion is the best, they can convince people by different references from their very books, you are fooling yourself. Because the book you are reading, whether it's the Bible or the Quran or a Buddhist book you are reading, somebody wrote that book. So you want to believe in somebody that wrote something, and somebody wrote it again for that person who wrote it to you to give it to you, vice versa.
Can
So
I
the
ask?
only thing I want to submit by saying to all of us, I don't like dogmatism, I don't like extremism. I don't like people to believe that they know they advance God so much, they know they are seeing God by whatever position. They know God, they can feel God, they preach about God. You're fooling yourself. So let us be peaceful, let us respect one another, give one another the chance to exist. but you cannot convince me about your religion being the best. I'm a Christian. Don't get me wrong, but I don't believe in telling anybody my religion is the best, because we've got Christians who are so. I mean, the evidence of anybody being a good Christian is the way you take care of your fellow brothers and sisters, the way you treat them, the way you treat them. So I believe if you treat anybody good, you treat anybody with living on the edge of remembering that we need to respect and value each other, not harming one another, then you are being godly. But in the absence of that, you cannot tell me about any religion, whatever book Genesis, Habakkuk 3:3, and this, that, all the kind of
Just one
joke.
second.
Thank
one
you.
second. Thank you for that submission. You said something about a creator, something. There's something out there, right? And now you've made us know that you're talking about the Christian God. Yes.
What do you go Christian for?
You say you're a Christian?
Yeah, but where I saw myself, where I was born and how I came up with all my people I was born through. If I was born in a religious Muslim country, I'm going to be a Muslim. But I was born in Liberia, in Africa, and my people there were Christians. So automatically, I became a Christian.
Deep cry.
I became a Christian. If I was born in China, I was going to be a Buddhist. But I saw myself being born in Africa, in Liberia, and my parents were Christians.
We get what you're trying to say. No, we get what you're trying to say. But the issue is that there are people born.
It got nothing to do with the origin of what you believe in and this and that. That you're better than other people.
I just want to say something. There are people born. Well, 1 second. There are people born in Liberia. They could be even born Christians, actually, in a Christian family. But as they grow up, I'm not saying this is because they mature, but because of some revelation they had, they can become a different religion, or even they can become atheists. The place doesn't dictate your belief forever. That's only a choice you make. So you can't tell me here that because you're born in Liberia, it's not. Yes, it's more likely you're going to be a Christian.
It's a Christian country anyway.
But to stay a Christian forever is a choice you can make. It's a matter of belief. It's not necessarily a matter of place.
Yeah, exactly. So why would you have a possibility
so you're a Christian
having believing one era to the other, and then you still believe the new belief you become is better than the old belief you came from, or the other belief that people got in other religion is second to the one you
I'm not saying it's best chosen. I'm literally atheist.
Your parents were indoctrinated, and your parents indoctrinate you. That is what makes you whatever religion
you are
claiming to be.
Yeah, but then that's
because
fine.
Your parents were indoctrinated, and
1 second.
they indoctrinate you.
Okay,
the education
that's
to
fine,
indoctrinate
guys.
you.
That's fine. But Deep Cry is now an adult, and I'm sure Deep Cry maybe has children. So now, right? The onus is on him. Now, what do you believe? And are you passing that belief on to your children? I have 2 children.
I will never try it.
Who do not believe
I will
in God.
never.
I leave them to the way. Let them be who they want to be.
Believe in God. But Deep Cry, so you said you believe that there is something. You said
something divine over other.
Someone or something.
Can you prove it?
Other a person. Yes, the proof. The proof here is none of us on this earth as human beings. Here's the proof now. The proof is, and the evidence is, none of us as human beings can produce the sun. We can make the moon. We can make a water.
So what?
That means somebody divine put those things up there.
The sun
somebody more than us put it up there.
China, they are working on artificial moon. You can
What?
find this.
Yes,
They are working on
joking.
artificial moon.
Please hold on.
They are working on that.
Wait,
you're trying to joke now. You're trying to play fun now, right?
Deep cry. Listen.
No, not funny, because you are trying
Destiny, please hold on. Destiny, please hold on, because Ovie was next to speak after Deep Cry.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay.
No. Death, you finish what you were saying, and then we hear from Ovie.
So, Deep Cry, I'm trying to say something. The sun, for example, was made by a astronomical process that came from like events and objects that were bigger than the sun. So, but you have to understand something. It doesn't require a creator God. It can require any powerful process that's bigger than the sun, or at least more powerful than the sun. It doesn't have to be God specifically. It can be any process. It doesn't have to know.
No, you have to
You're a
prove that.
joker. You know the origin of that? You know the origin of that process?
Of the
Know
sun?
where it started from? Can you tell me?
Yes,
Can
yeah.
you give me? Can you give me? Can you give me
Because
information
it's
on
a
that process?
process.
Where it came from? Say you talking about it
The
was
sun
scientific.
specifically? Are you talking about the sun specifically or stars? The sun? Yes, the sun. The sun came from protostellar dust, which essentially came from another star exploding. It's called supernova, and the remainder, if you want, what's left off of this explosion, it's essentially this dust that can accumulate, and it can form into these masses because of gravitational attraction, that over time they get so dense that after like a billion years or something, they can start performing nuclear fusion and become a star. And the sun is a star. This is how stellar evolution works. Now, what I'm trying to say here is that you don't need a god to make powerful things. Just a powerful thing that's the most powerful
Yeah,
thing. It
right.
could be physical. It could
You
make the
joking,
sun.
man. You play with semantics, man. You joking.
No, deep
Do
cry.
you know
It's
the
not
origin?
You
semantics.
don't need to
Deep
talk
cry, deep
further.
cry.
Give
Deep
us
cry.
a
Just 1
proof.
second. What Deep Cry is saying, because we cannot create the sun, therefore God exists. So Deep Cry, can you prove that God created the sun?
I'm telling
God
you
only exists in his
that because
imagination.
no human being have been able to produce the
Can you
sun,
guys hear
the
me?
star, none the waters on the earth.
Please,
Somebody
can you
somebody
prove?
divine is responsible for those things.
I hear you.
What if in
I-
5,000
That's what I'm
years
saying.
you could?
I
Can
hear
you
you
guys
that
hear
it
me?
was somebody.
Don't beat about the bush, just go
hear you.
straight.
I
They're
hear you
asking
that
you a
it was
question.
somebody.
Yeah.
Who is that somebody and how? How
Oh.
did he put the sun up there?
Academic
somebody is
statements say that person is being referred to is being referred to as God through our reading, through our education.
You can call it. You can call it sponge. You can call it meat. You can call it flour. Whatever
Any name,
you
must
call
it
it.
be God?
How
guys
did
define what
how
is
did
God?
you determine that it puts the sun there?
Oh, because you cannot. All of the time we are seeing that particular thing being there, no man on earth have been able to produce.
Yes, I
anything.
acknowledge.
Oh
I
my
acknowledge
God.
that.
Please allow me
Yeah,
to
yeah,
answer him,
acknowledge.
please.
I acknowledge. But
Anything you
Madam,
cannot
please allow
produce,
me to
guys,
answer
anything you
come
him.
on
cannot
now, you
produce,
guys.
you do not have the
Please,
authority.
please just mute
It's
yourself.
bigger than
Okay.
you.
Can we hear from Ovie? Ovie will help us with this.
Yeah.
Ovie?
Anything you can produce is bigger than you.
So
What if we?
anything you
okay,
can
OVA
produce
just-
is bigger than us.
It-
But
it's-
so what?
Oh, but you're talking.
What does not
so-
make a God exist?
You said go ahead. But I just told you where I was born, where I saw myself being born, where I came up, where I grew up. My country being a Christian country made me to be a Christian, and automatically the Christian.
So you just believe what your country believes. That's all.
No. That's just what I'm telling you.
You
I'm
don't
telling
have
you.
you have a brain.
Whatever
You cannot
religion
think,
you
cannot
find yourself
debate,
in,
you
you
cannot
cannot
doubt.
convince other people that your religion is better than them.
No.
I am atheist. I don't even have a religion, my guy. And by the way, I was a Muslim, yes, because of me being a Moroccan. But I became an atheist through something called reasoning and the mind.
Hey, James. Can we hear from Ovie? Ovie?
Ovie,
help us, please. My goodness.
Yeah, good evening, Afro.
Good
I was
evening.
listening to Deep Cry. I just wanted to ask him a short question because the claim he made that the fact we cannot create the sun means it's a god. Deep Cry, where did you get the information from?
No, I told you.
Thank you very much.
I did not call it a god. I told you
You
that
did.
because you cannot produce the sun,
You did.
the
You
moon,
called
the
it a
stars,
God.
and other deep body in the universe, it means there's somebody or a group of person responsible for that divinity. There's something divine
No,
above us.
Okay,
That's a
okay, hold
logic.
on,
Something
hold
because
on.
no human being have been
Wait,
able to produce the sun.
Don't beat about
No,
the bush.
okay,
that's
Answer
hold
the
on,
question.
hold on.
Whatever name you
Okay,
call it, so many people got different
Deep Cry.
name for God. I'm
Okay,
telling you,
hold on.
somebody divine.
Let Ovie speak to him, please.
Somebody
Yeah,
divine or a
Deep
group of person is
yeah.
divine that responsible for that.
Deep Cry. Okay, according to you, the fact that it is there, it means something or someone is responsible for it, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, where did you get that information
And that
from?
person must be greater than you.
Wait, hold on.
Must be greater than you.
Hold on, calm down. So that claim you just made, where did you get the information from? Did you
I
get
got
the
the information from my own analysis coupled with the education that I've gathered as a person since I grew
Okay,
up,
okay,
and making
okay.
sound reasoning,
Okay,
sound reasoning with
Wait,
respect
hold
to my
on, hold on.
education.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on, deep cry. Let's follow what you're saying. According to you, the way you were able to come about this conclusion is through your analysis, correct?
Yeah, my academic analysis.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so if we want to use your analysis, can we say if we see something and we can make it, therefore someone greater made it?
No, I name the thing that you can make. If you can make a cake and somebody can make a cake, it means that somebody divine made a cake.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I name the things that you can make.
Hold on. I'm following what you're saying.
So, don't tell me it's a cake now or bread that you can make. I can make the bread so it divine.
Yeah, no. Yes. I'm listening to you. Deep cry. Chill. So this conclusion you've made. Wait, hold on. This conclusion you've made, right? Deep cry. I want to understand how you were able to analyze it. What made you because you weren't there when these things were made. According to you, it was made. You weren't there, right? You were giving birth to millions of years, billions of years after this thing was created. And according to you, you made your analysis and something created it. So in order for you to reach that point, you were able to analyze that something that created it, correct?
What you said, say that again?
According to you, right? You said something created it through your analysis. And I want to understand, how did you analyze it? Could you give us a logical explanation?
Yeah, one of the logical explanation.
Okay, good.
Man has tried only to mimic what has been natural with respect to the sun. For instance, the hydrogen fusion.
Wait, hold on.
Listen to me now. We want to be academic
Wait, hold on, deep cry. Wait.
We're talking divinity and man-made things.
Deep cry, hold on. What you are explaining to me is that, what you are explaining to me right now, you are proving that humans cannot create matter, which we all agree to that.
Exactly.
Matter can neither be created or destroyed.
Not destroyed, no.
Yeah, good. But according to you, you are saying matter can be created, correct?
Why am I saying matter can be created?
No, but you said someone created the sun. The fact that we can.
No. Let me restate what I said. Don't get anything confused. I told you anything that beyond the human reasoning and possibility of making, not making, not getting similar to it, but not the original. But making the sun, for instance, or making the moon as the moon, it got to be something divine, that made that particular thing, which we call natural happiness or so.
Deep cry was the.
All right. You can when a man make it, you can make it. You don't know the origin of fire. You don't know the origin of heat.
Deep cry, was the sun created? Was the sun created?
Man, I'm not discussing academic yet, man. I can assume be created.
No.
You can't imagine the sun.
Hold on.
I'm not talking about Big Bang theory here. You talk.
Okay. No. I'm just asking a simple question.
You're the
Was
one
the sun
saying
created
humans
or was it
cannot
made?
create the sun.
Human cannot create the sun. No human being can create the sun or the moon.
Yes, I agree with you.
Can I ask you a question, Deep Cry?
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me just get this answer.
I just told you that.
Yeah, was the sun created or can it be created?
The sun was never created. We made it there. We just came and saw the sun.
So
yeah, we just came and saw the sun. It was never created by anybody.
Okay, it wasn't created, correct?
No.
Objectively to you, the sun was not created, correct?
No, it was never created. That Big Bang theory, don't fool yourself by it.
Okay, good. So why
it's
can't you leave it? Wait, hold on. So now we know that the sun hasn't been created and we haven't found anything beyond that. What gives you the analytical reasoning?
It proved itself. It proved itself in itself. That we met again.
Finish his question.
Listen. You said the sun was not made or created.
No.
And then at the same time, you are saying the fact that we cannot make it, right? You come with the analytical reasoning that it was created by something or someone.
No. I said the fact that we cannot create it. It means something divine was responsible for the sighting of it, or to see it, or to have it there. Something divine more than us was the cause of it being there. That's what I said.
Okay, instead of us going into that, we can go on and on with that. I was going to speak on the fact that some religious people, or especially Christians, usually come out with the free mind of anyone could serve their God if they want to, that no one should come out with the perception that their God is better than the other God, or their God is the one true God, that everyone should be allowed to serve their God, and then you call yourself a Christian. Deep cry, do you follow the Bible? Are your thoughts aligned with the Bible or your moral compass?
Not from a religious perspective.
No, I'm
Not
not
from a
asking whether
religious
from the
perspective.
religion.
No.
Okay, do you assign to the Bible as a Christian?
I'm beginning to deviate, because most of the action by Christians and Muslims, does not represent what they even read from the Bible, the very book. I'm beginning to understand that.
I'm not. Wait, hold on, deep cry,
being a Christian
deep cry,
or being called
deep cry,
Christian.
chill.
Just,
I am not asking
I
about
don't even
what
want somebody to
the.
call me a Christian. Say, I want to be a free thinker, not in part.
Ovi, can I tell him something, please? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Ovi,
yeah,
just
yeah.
one
I
second.
want to believe in God. I believe
Deep
in
cry.
God.
I just want to say. I want to tell you something, man. This is you have to understand this. Yes, obviously the sun was not created by humans.
No.
We're not even talking about possibility of creation, but we do know how the sun came about and was created.
How you know?
Like through decades of astronomical research and theories. I just
You're
told you
joking.
how, and you were laughing the entire time.
Wait, hold on. Deep cry. Someone is taking their time to try and explain something to you that you don't know. Instead of you letting him finish, you're talking over him.
I'm aware of all the theories and men talking about. Those are all scientific theories you're trying to preach. The Big Bang theory, the making of the sun, this and that.
Excuse me.
Where is the source? What's
You
the
are
origin of that Big
You are
Bang theory?
dismissing what he is
When there's an
saying.
explosion, what's the
While
origin of that
he is
explosion?
still
Who
speaking.
made that explosion?
Allow the man to speak.
Okay, I'll gain chance, but I'm just telling you, I'm aware of
Allow
that theory
him.
he's trying to come away. It's scientific theory and academic. I'm not talking about that.
Just
I'm beyond
let
that.
him speak. Go
You-
on.
Even the water
Dude,
you can drink, you know the source of the water. Where you coming from?
Deep cry.
I'm gonna give you.
H2O.
Muted you. Come on. Let the man speak.
All right, I'll tell you how the sun was made because we have a very detailed explanation of stellar formation, meaning formation of stars. It's a well-known astrophysical process. The sun is a star. Specifically, it's not. It's a specific kind of star. It's called a main sequence star. So, I'll give you the general way it was made. If you don't understand this other term, tell me because I'm not. And please don't laugh. Okay, billions of years ago, in the Milky Way, which is our galaxy, there were huge cold clouds of gas and dust. The gas was mostly hydrogen and helium, and the dust was mostly trace heavier metallic elements. These came from other stars exploding, other sources in general, even other planets. But so a disturbance, and I mean like a shock wave or some kind of fluctuation, some kind of movement that's very strong and heavy from a nearby star exploding or nearby galaxy made a region of the cloud and known laws of known law of physics is that when a bunch of elements are pulled together and they form a sphere, that sphere starts rotating because it has to preserve angular momentum. This made it spin faster and flatten into this disk. Now we call this a protostellar disk or protostar. At the center of this disk, material piled up, heating as gravitational energy, converted into thermal energy. When that became a thermal energy, it became this hot, dense ball, which was the earliest version of what we know as the sun. As the core grew denser and hotter, the hydrogen nuclei started fusing into helium. It's called nuclear fusion. So hydrogen and helium started to fuse. That fusion released huge amounts of energy via E equals mc squared, generating pressure, like radiation pressure. Once fusion was steady, the inward pull of gravity balanced the outward pressure of radiation. We don't have to know this exactly. I mean, you can know it, but this is a process called hydrostatic equilibrium. That's the moment exactly where a protostar becomes a star. So that at that moment, the sun officially became a star. Now, from there, it grew bigger and it formed into what we know as a star right now. But we can predict how it will be, let's say 3 billion years in the future. It's going to continue expanding because main sequence stars, that's what they do. And we know it's a main sequence star because we observe other main sequence stars in the universe, and we even observe stars in the making in the universe. So we're not just pulling this out of our asses, excuse my language. So that's how we know how the sun was created. It wasn't even the first star, my guy. All right.
What I have done
Can I
also.
ask a question?
Just 1 second. You can ask your question. But what I've done also, deep cry. I've just typed in Google, how was the sun formed, right? So this is just a bit of information. These are things that you can go and research instead of just dismissing what the gentleman was saying. Yeah, because you don't know doesn't mean that there are people who don't know.
Sorry, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? Sorry. Yeah, I think
just 1 second. Deep
though,
cry.
though I might not be so scientific with the knowledge. I'm just an average person. But I think I've read something about the law of cause and effect.
Sorry, you say what? Sorry?
I think I might not be so scientific. I don't know much of science.
I'm not very scientific myself.
I'm not. I didn't really go to school like that. But I need to understand about the law of cause and effect. It means that for every effect in this world, there's a curse. And the concept of the Big Bang happening, something explosive, creating order, to me is very unscientific.
Yeah, so the thing is,
normally, if you keep your room, arranged for some time,
hold on.
normally,
Why is your mic so low?
Keep your room
Just
arranged
me.
for some
Hold
time.
on. Ejike, why is your mic so low?
Okay, can you hear me?
So we can hear you better. Okay, so
Okay.
you said that the Big Bang is what? What did you say about that?
I said something chaotic as a Big Bang. Normally, like basic human understanding is things chaotic do not create order. Rather, things in order after left in a disarray condition for so long creates disorder. That's my understanding. Like
No.
something chaotic cannot create order.
No.
Things like you talk about the Big Bang.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
You talk about the Big Bang.
You're saying, Ejike, hold on. You're saying, wait now. You're saying between chaotic and order. Yeah? So something chaotic cannot produce something with order. Something
in order, exactly.
Order cannot produce something chaotic. Says who?
Yes, because you
says who?
That is law of nature. Okay, let me give you an example.
No, they
my
can.
house.
Says who?
Educate.
Excuse me.
Let's take out my question, please.
If I drop a nuclear bomb, if I drop a nuclear bomb in the God forbid, in the country.
Big Bang is not an explosion, my guy. It doesn't destroy. The Big Bang is the start of everything. There's a no. Educate.
But
You're not trying to say something.
From the law of cause and effect, something caused that thing to happen, right? If you want to go by the law of cause and effect.
Oh, the Big Bang? Okay, so here's the thing about the Big Bang. The Big Bang theory does not talk about what came before the Big Bang. We don't know what came before the Big Bang. Nobody's claiming, no scientist is claiming they do. What we do know is that the Big Bang happened, and we can logically infer that from the expansion of the universe. It doesn't mean that we know what happened before it. That's a thing that's like a frontier we haven't surpassed. You have to understand something. You're referring to the law of entropy. The law of entropy doesn't say something that's chaotic or full of disorder cannot create something with order. The law of entropy is saying order tends to go to disorder in general. Order doesn't stay just order for like forever. It tends to go back to disorder. So The Big Bang.
Okay.
That's what says on the
Okay.
Big Bang. It's the first event that started the universe. I'm not saying the first event in reality. I'm just saying the first
Okay.
event that started this universe specifically.
Okay.
And it was a chaotic event at first, but because of like the size, so it grew so big
Okay.
that everything stabilized at a certain period, which is like 500 million years after the Big Bang. There,
Okay.
things started to form, and they didn't form very like sequentially and in an ordered fashion. They formed kind of violently a bit. So a lot of stars were exploding, a lot of galaxies were smashing into each other, a lot of elements were forming quite chaotically, and they were stabilizing. So the general pattern is that it's a huge event that's anyway chaotic. It stabilizes, and within that event, there are mini events that are also chaotic. They also stabilize. So like planetary
Well,
formation.
sorry.
So
See, you sound like someone that is very intelligent, right? You
okay.
sound like someone that is very intelligent, or you are intelligent. The way you speak and the knowledge you have of science. But I can put it to you that even a layman, you don't even need to go to school. If you look at the way this world is organized, if even medical science, they study the human anatomy, how the intelligence of how human beings were created, the workings of the mind,
Well, I can give you an
the,
example.
the concept of birth, the principles. It tells you there's an intelligent
Yeah,
being
GK. The
somewhere.
thing is, I could give
There's an
you.
intelligent force
No,
consciously
no,
making
it's not.
creation the way
It's
it
not, man.
works.
You know why it's
understand?
not?
And
do you know what?
secondly, people
You
don't
know
know what
it's
they say. Is there a God? Let me tell you one thing. There is a God. Why?
Yeah.
Because for you to be a God, to create something, you have to be outside time, matter, and space. People
But you
are
can
trying to
create it.
understand the concept of God. The concept of God is
You know
not down
that's
to the
that's a
human mind.
fallacy.
Because
You know it's
the
a
human
fallacy,
mind
GK.
I'm here. I'm here.
is the human mind can only revolve around time, space, and matter. That's the truth.
Yeah.
You can only
Can
think within
I
the
quickly
framework
say
of time,
something
space, and
here?
matter.
Can I quickly say something?
Okay.
Anything that exists outside of space, time, and matter does not
That's
exist.
God.
Does
That's
not
God.
exist.
No,
That,
does
that,
not
that's,
exist.
that is where the mind cannot reach
Anything,
anymore. That is where God
Oh
anything,
my
comes in.
god.
anything that does not exist within time,
Wait,
space,
educate, you said
matter
something very
does
important.
not
You said that
exist.
educate, you said that your mind cannot go beyond space, time, and matter, correct?
Yeah, Joe.
Okay, so if your mind can't go beyond space, time, and matter, how do you know what is there? How do you know there is something above
Outside.
space, time, and matter
Okay,
if your mind cannot
it's
go
the same
beyond?
principle. Excuse me, the same principle. Do you know that an ant, the world view of an ant, does not encapsulate human life
What are you talking about?
realities?
What are you
No,
talking
The
about?
what?
world,
That's
the,
not my
the
argument.
world,
Educate.
what I'm trying to say is that there is
You know
a
what you
limitation
mentioned
of
in your
the-
argument? Sorry to interrupt, but you know what you mentioned in your argument? You mentioned the causal argument of causality, the first cause. The causal argument relies on the existence of space, time, and matter for all causes. So
Yeah.
if God is the first cause, and then he
Okay.
is an uncaused cause, and he created the causal chain, that's how it goes essentially.
Yeah.
That requires space, time, and matter. You cannot escape that. That's just special.
You cannot be bound by what you created. You have to be outside your creation. You have to be outside space, time, and matter for you to be able to
Then you don't
create that
exist
stuff,
because
right?
space, time, and matter is not.
I cannot be within the framework of a car to create the car. I have to be outside the
You were
framework of a
following
car
you
to
were
be able
following
to
the
produce
law
that.
of cause and effect
So God
right
cannot
now.
be
So if wait,
bound to space, time, and matter and still create.
educate, if you're following the law of cause and effect you spoke about, then what created God then? Then something has to create God.
I think that is where I think if we have to define what God is, I think that's what the definition of
But
deity.
you can't if he's
no,
outside
no,
of space, time, and
Something that
matter.
cannot be created.
But you
an
said God
uncreated
is outside
reality.
space, time, and matter, right?
Yeah.
You also said the human mind can't go beyond space, time, and matter, but
Good evening,
somehow
ma.
you know what is beyond space, time, and matter, which you've contradicted yourself. And then if you're using your own law of cause and effect, you said something has to cause something, then that means something has to cause your God, which is and according to you, nothing caused your God. So you're just contradicting yourself on and on.
You want me?
So
Sorry,
no,
Alvin,
my
interrupt.
point
But
is that my point
GK.
the law of cause and effect is bound to the universe. That's the law of the universe, right?
You know what the issue is, Ejike,
But
with your
for there to
argument?
be a God, God has to be outside the laws of the
No.
universe.
So sorry to tell you this, but you have to understand something.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a
Okay.
question, and it's going to point out the fallacy argument.
Okay.
Did God create causality?
Did God
Or the
create
law of cause and
causality?
effect? Or the law of cause and effect? Did he create it?
Did God create the laws of cause and effect? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the
So
law
yes.
of cause and effect. Did he
Yes.
create that?
Yeah, he's the one that yes, he's the
Okay.
creator of all things.
So okay, cool. So did he cause the creation of that law?
Yes.
He
He
did.
caused the creation. Yeah, he caused the creation of the
Okay,
law.
1 second. That is within the law of cause and effect because he caused the creation.
That is within the law of cause because he caused the creation.
Exactly. That's the fallacy, my guy. You cannot prove God if he's outside of all laws and space, time, and matter. It's like he's almost non-existent.
He is the source of all laws, creation, and matter.
Wait,
God is the
educate.
source.
Let me break it down more for you.
Like-
I think you might not get what he's saying. What he's saying is that
Deep cry, can you
according
mute
to you,
yourself, man?
God created the law of cause and
Babies are
effect.
crying over
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
not crying, but they're talking.
Educate.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
okay, according to you, yeah, God created the laws of cause and effect, like he asked you, right?
Yeah.
In order for him to create that law of cause and effect that he caused, it's illogical because he is causing it when it is not even created. Do you understand how it's not clicking? How it doesn't make any logical sense? He is doing something that he has not yet created. Do you understand?
Okay.
Okay, because you are saying that he created cause and effect.
Okay. I'm trying to comprehend you actually, but I want to ask a question. You said the universe is continuously expanding, right?
Yes.
From
Yes, sir.
yeah, the
Sorry, I
universe
went
is
out. Yeah,
continuously expanding, right?
Educate. Did you get what I was saying?
Okay, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I
So you
understand what
can
you're
see
saying.
you can see that it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. If you can't really say it
Like
doesn't make sense, per se.
your logic
God-
doesn't make sense because
Yeah.
he is doing what he has not yet created. It doesn't
Yes,
make any
God-
sense.
Him creating the law of cause and effect requires the law of cause and effect.
Exactly. So
How
there's
does
no
that-
way that
Him creating the law of cause and effect requires
Be-
the law of cause and effect.
Because you're causing
Because
the
what?
creation of that law, as you agree to that second premise. And because he caused the creation of that law, that means he's within the law of cause and effect because he caused that creation of the law. So it's a circular thing. It's a fallacy.
That doesn't sound so. Or maybe probably you don't really understand my own disposition. Right?
I understood what you're saying. You're saying that
My
Hold
own
on,
disposition is this. My own
educate-
disposition is this. Maybe probably I'm not as
Educate 1
intelligent as
second.
you are.
Educate 1 second. You'll have made up a God. You've made up a God inside your head, right? And
Okay.
in your head, I don't know.
Okay.
This God is outside of space, time, and matter. He just sits there and just orders things to happen, right?
Yeah.
They just
Yes.
happen. But if he is able to create time, space, and all these things, how is he outside of it and at the same time creating these things? It's a contradiction.
It's not a contradiction.
No,
I
the
think
God is a contradiction.
In reality, I think in reality, there has to be a source for all
No.
things. Nothing comes
No,
out
there
of
doesn't
nothing.
have to be a
And that
source.
source,
Can I ask you a question, ma'am? Can I ask a question briefly?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I want to agree with the brother who said you cannot be a part of cause and effect to create cause and effect. I want to agree with that. For instance, if you're cooking the rice, you don't have to go in the pot to be a part of the rice to get that rice cooked. You got to be asa to provide all of the understanding to have that rice cooked.
Exactly. Yeah.
You cannot jump in the hot pot with the rest in order to have that rice cooked, which would realize
no,
you
bad
cook
analogy,
rice.
my
You
guy.
got to be
that
outside.
analogy.
You got to be
The analogy
outside.
doesn't rhyme.
You have to be outside.
You got to be outside to have that rest cooked.
No, bad analogy because
Outside
space, time,
the
and
rest.
matter. No,
Right.
bad
And
analogy.
that's just, to me, that's just
So
the principle about God.
you cannot be a part of the process, that cause and effect process, to
Exactly.
create that cause and effect. You got to be outside, which makes you a
Outside,
divine
exactly. But from
person.
I think that's my
In
limitation
fact,
of my
that's the analysis he's making, which I want to agree with. You
One
cannot be a
second,
part of
one
that
second,
person.
one
exactly.
second, one
Yeah,
second.
you
Exactly.
cannot be a
One
part of that
second.
person to
So
make that
when you
person to
talk
occur.
about when you talk
You-
about being
You're
outside the
explaining it
rice,
better. I could not really
when you talk
explain
about
myself
being
that
out,
well.
hold on, please. When you talk about being outside the rice, but you're the one who's getting the rice. You're the one who's washing the rice.
Yeah.
You're the one who's putting the rice together. You're the one putting it on the thing. You're the one doing all of that. Right? But you put your spoon inside the rice. So how can you say you're not involved with the rice when you're doing everything?
You cannot be
to get
sitting in the
yourself
rest spot to do all of what you did. You can be sitting in the rest spot. You sitting up, you outside of the rest spot, or you outside the stove. You cannot be
Deep
sitting on the
fry.
stove and in the pot.
It's not a good analogy because
Oh.
he's not talking about creating just anything. He's talking about creating the fundamental laws that allow you to create. So it's an infinite regress. Because to create something that allows you to create, can you do that? Can you create the ability to let you create? Don't you see how contradictory that is?
Oh no, you
Because-
cannot create the ability to let you create. You can do that.
No, to create the ability to create. It requires the ability to create in the first place. So you already have the ability to create, but that exists within space, time, and matter, and the law of cause and effect. So you can't escape those because you created. If you're truly outside those things, then you cannot create anything because those require the law of cause and effect and space, time, and matter. And you can't exist outside of them because if you do, you can't cause or create anything. So you're not a creator God. You're just we can literally call you non-existent because you don't occupy any space. You cannot move or change or perform any change, and you cannot cause anything because you're outside of causality. You're outside of space and time and matter.
But
This
that's
is-
the divinity. That's what
Can
calls
I-
to be a
can I-
divine person.
Can I
That's the
because we need to-
divinity with
we need to try and
time.
move this conversation forward, right? So if you are saying that your God created anything, right?
Mhm.
I don't want assumptions. I don't want us to say, everything has to have a cause, and therefore God and all these things. If your God created anything, please provide some evidence. Show us what made you conclude that it was your God and not another one, right? This is where we're at. This kind of conversation, we can go on and on and on and on debating this, right? And it's just, for some people, it just falls on deaf ears. They're just so hell bent on believing that their God is the one who created it. Okay, that's fine. We want to believe that, right? But if you want to believe that, the rest of us are not prepared to believe it.
So what authority do you have to disprove if a person says that? Where is the authority as well? Where is the authority coming from to disprove it? And that was the reason why my premise were on having a tolerance and understanding of believing other people or people.
No, don't make it a moral
with
thing.
respect to the
Mike.
religion.
Don't make it a moral thing. This is a
Yeah.
logical argument that is
You see?
illogical. We can point out that an argument is illogical. We can do that because we're stuck. So a GK, he gave us a bunch of premises that God created everything. That's the first premise. Cool. Then he said, therefore, he must exist out of space, time, and matter, and even the law of cause and effect, because he created those, and he doesn't exist within them. Okay, but here's the issue, because I just asked him a bunch of questions to prove that that's illogical. I told him, did God create the law of cause and effect? And he said, yes. Did he cause the creation of that law? He said, yes. So therefore, he exists within the law of cause and effect because he caused the creation of that law, and that requires the law of cause and effect. So you cannot use the law of cause and effect to create the law of cause and effect. That's a circular logical fallacy. It's not about the analogy of rice or whatever, because you have the ability to create rice because you're already within space, time, and matter, and you already have the laws of cause and effect within you as a person, or you're part of the causal chain for the universe. But God is the first cause, which means nothing can be before him. But this is the issue. There is something before him, which is space, time, and matter, and the law of cause and effect, because he created the universe.
And that is where the divinity comes in. That's
One
why he's
second.
called God.
1 second. We've got Jim on the panel. Jim, are you there?
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Jim. Hello.
Yeah, greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
Yeah, I've been following the conversation and enjoying the program. What I want to add is that in all this, if we should put ourselves in the BCs where there were no books, how do we think the narration would have been? You know, because in the BCs where the people in Africa are having their own understanding, the people in Asia, the people in everybody, Egypt, wherever they find their own understanding of how God or whoever the creation is, then the narration would have been different. So if you're going back to the BCs, that is where I want to take my destiny from. Because if, you know, now it's like sometimes it seems the language of the people has had, okay, let me put it quote unquote colonization. Because in the BCs, if I find myself in Nigeria, for example, in my village, there is an understanding of how how my grandfathers will explain to me who God is, or if God is there or whatever. And a boy in China will have their own understanding and explanation and this and this and this. So until book come in, colonization came in, we all found ourselves in school. Some are educated. I've been in school in Arab understanding, Arab disciplines, Buddhist discipline, Christianity discipline, whatever. You know. So in this understanding, then I come back to the topic of if prayer have destroyed Africa, because prayer, all this comes into the mind of quote and unquote the colonized black man or the colonized black person who has been, you know, indoctrinated to understand that prayers is directing to a being who is superior being, you know, maybe a white bearded man or something, is whatever the thing is. So if I go by this understanding, I can say that when I tap my narration from the BCs, because in the BCs there were no books, but if we go back to history, we can see that in the BCs, that was where the best medicines were found, discoveries, navigations, even modern sciences, they have their basic methods derived from the foundations of the scholars in the BCs. So now prayers. What I first said about colonization is that the black man has been indoctrinated to think that to close your eyes or to do some certain rituals is what prayer is. But I think we have come of age that, you know, which is also the connection should be of a conscious mind, consciousness, which also goes back to the same olden connection to universe, to the nature, the land, the everything. Because if you look very well, prayer is a form of discipline. Because if we there are some people who think they will go to give money to the church as a tithe, you know, which they think it is right, fine, but somebody too will be understanding tithe as a smile in the train to some weird face or some worried somebody, to put a smile in somebody's face. I can consider that as a tithe to my own understanding. So in this case, sometimes I find it that the language has also have some kind of effect, has some effects when I talk about colonization. Because there are certain things, for example, somebody can consider something as poor, which in his mind he will think of money or something like that. But you go to my village, somebody is living without off grid, but he's rich.
Right.
You see,
So just very quickly, are you a Christian? Are you a believer? Are you, just to know where you are coming from?
yeah, because growing up, I was born into a Christian family, but when I reached the age of in my 20s, I decided to find out, because when I studied the lives of the people around me who call themselves Christians, I wasn't comfortable with that. Not Christians alone, religion. So I joined for Christianity, and I joined more Latter-day Saints, because I wanted to find myself. I wanted to get myself awakened. From Latter-day Saints, I went into Ekanka. From Ekanka, I went into Buddhism. Until later, I draw myself out and decided to be conscious. And in this my conscious state, I find it that prayer is more of a silent. And I can see that we pray more through our nostrils when we are quiet. Because in our quiet mood, that is where our real self is found within ourselves, not the time we are speaking. Because speaking, prayer, or whatever can be fake, just to follow the crowd. But when we are quiet, it can be at the toilet or even wherever. That is where, if there is God or there is some, whatever the conscious state we find ourselves, that is where we can see the true self. So I see that we pray more through our noses. And when the noses...
We pray through our... Do you say nose?
Yeah, through our noses.
Through our nose.
Yeah, through our nose. Because in our quiet mood, I've seen that there are some scientists on this platform. And to me, for my conscious understanding, I've come to understand that the time one is quiet, and we find ourselves more quiet within the day than when we talk. So in our quiet mood, that is where we pray, because that is where we are thinking. We are looking for what we desire for. And in that our quiet mood, we breathe into the universe, and this breath get connected to all the energies that is in the cosmic world. We share this breath with the animals. We share this breath with the trees. We share this breath with...
When we are praying,
in our quiet mood, that is my understanding of prayers. It's not this word prayer thing the religious people are talking about. I'm talking of conscious prayer.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's conscious prayer, please? What's conscious prayer?
Thank you. Conscious prayer is where you find that you can feel you can feel the true self of yourself, to know that this true awakening of yourself can be connected to your surroundings. No matter what, if it is animal or whoever the person is.
What is prayer like to you?
So that is why I first said the language has got effect on the human on the race or the mind of the people, indoctrinated to the extent that we have to think. But that is why I brought in the BCs. When our forefathers were in their quiet places, that is where they came out with inventions and discoveries, mathematics, arithmetic, let me say like that, numbers, medicine, all of these things. And in their quiet place, that is where we are thinking, and that is the real truth of prayer. The word prayer, when did the word prayer came? That is why I'm talking about the BCs, because before Christ, there was no...
Can I ask, sir, this prayer, this conscious prayer, who are you praying to? Who is on the other end of that?
Thank you.
When the Christian is praying, we know that they're praying to Yahweh. When the Christian is praying,
it's not
that they're praying to Allah. So
no.
When conscious people are praying, who are they praying to?
Yeah, I'm just using the word pray just for the normal understanding, but it's not prayer, it's a communication. When in our quiet place, we communicate more through the nose.
Even better, the word communication.
Yeah, we communicate.
So communicate means that you have to be communicating with someone. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So you are saying something, the person is speaking back to you. You're saying you let the person know how you are feeling, what you are thinking. Just this is the way we communicate. So who are you communicating
You see
with
here?
when you are consciously praying?
Thank you. So the communication is not direct to any individual being. That is why I said, please. That is why I first said that when I'm in our quiet mood, when we are trying to communicate or get connected to the universe through the breath, because it is the breath that keeps us one, or that it is the petrol of our life. Let me say so, the breath, because the breath, which the oxygen and the carbon dioxide that we share with the trees and the animals, the same carbon dioxide, we all share. So it's like we live in an egg of the world. So if in my quiet place and my thoughts, which are coming out from my nose, of conscious or very positive communication, let me say that this breath will connect to the outside world.
Now, bro,
You
you are
see?
talking about something coming out of our nose and
No.
connecting with the
Listen,
outside world.
what is it is the communication of the silent. This is called the silent communication I'm talking about here.
What is this now? Come on, brother.
This is that is why I said the colonization has effect on the language we are speaking now. If the English language has a problem for we the black people.
Jim,
this one you're even
Jim,
talking is Western.
Jim, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm here.
Communication.
Jim, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Jim, how did you come about all these things you just said?
Yes, that is why it is good for me to join this platform, because we are the word is we are awake, we are getting ourselves awakened in different mood, because everybody has a dream.
Yeah, I understand.
You have your own dream.
Hold on. I said, how did you come about all these things you just said?
I came about all these things because I first told you I was born a Christian. Then I joined a Kanka when I was in school. First I joined Buddhism, and later I came to join a Kanka before I joined Latter-day Saints, and later I joined. I've been Rastafarian for over 30 years now. And wait, let me explain myself before you can go on and ask me. And I believe in Africa tradition too.
Jim.
Because let me tell you something.
Jim,
let me drop.
No,
because listen,
you're saying a lot of stories. What I'm asking you is that all these things you said, are you saying that through your journey of joining this different religion, you picked one or two from them, or how did you come about what you just said?
Oh yes, it's a journey of education. Not only education, but experience too.
Where?
I'm not asking. Where did you get it from? Where?
I got it from my. Where can I get it? You are going through a journey. You have to pick lessons and develop yourself from it. And you are living with human beings.
That's what you're asking. Where did you pick it from? So we can go and check.
So we can go and learn about
what you are. That is why I listen to me very well. I first said, if we should go back to the BCs, I always get I lay my emphasis from the BCs, because in the BCs there were no books. Everybody have to come out from his places.
Are you getting your information?
Before Christ, nobody is going to read any book. Let me finish before you can understand me, please.
You're getting
because I've been quiet for too long listening to you.
No,
I'm not here to challenge, but we are all learning, right?
Thank you for being patient and listening to us. But sir, you come up here, you are telling us things about breathing through the nose, and what's coming out of your nose is joining with the rest of the universe, and forming into. Okay, we have never heard this before. We are wondering where are you getting this information from?
So now they should tell you
now, so that we can go and read about it, so we can go and find out about it. You understand?
Thank you.
That's all we are asking.
Yeah, I'm very happy for you to ask me this. You see that I've come back to the BCs, because right now, if I could have put this in a book, then I'll become your professor, of which it shouldn't be that. I don't trust that.
Exactly.
I believe, listen, please, I believe that we all are waking from our own experiences. True. Because let me land. Because the light that will be open to you to get the idea to invent the engine of aeroplane is only known to the Bright brothers. Yes, but because of that is why black people have problem. And this
No, where did you get the information from? Don't tell us about
yeah.
the problem
No.
that black
So
people
okay,
have.
now listen. If I tell you
Wait,
I
hold
got
on,
the
Jim,
information from
Jim, wait, there's a claim you made just now. Wait, hold on, Jim, you're just saying a lot of
let me
wait,
answer
Jim,
my sister
chill.
first. Sister.
Jim, you
wait,
said a lot of stuff,
Let me
right?
answer my sister first. He's asking me about where I got the information from.
Yes.
So now, if I tell you I got the information from Mr. X, is that is why you are going to believe? Or because I'm telling you something you can't believe because you can't take information from me? That is the problem here.
Jim, this is what we are asking you. We asked a very simple and point of correction. The claim you made about what the Wright brothers used or the idea they used to make the plane can only be known to them, that's wrong. They didn't just make the plane just like that. It came through series of other people trying to, and they took
that is what I mean.
Hold on.
That means everybody has got the light that they came to.
Jim, let him finish.
Jim. They went through other processes and they got resources from other people. Now, you said something, and we cannot pick what you're saying as true without us verifying what you're saying. And in order for us to verify it, you're either going to tell us where you got it from specifically, or if you came about it yourself, explain to us how you came about it. That's what we are asking, not for you to.
The man just told you that.
No. Deep Cry, that's not what he did. He has not given us any source, and he is saying
you see, that's the problem. The man just mentioned, if I told you, say I got it from book, from this book, and the author was this author, and the reference this is that, you know.
So according to what I'm
believe it, right?
understanding,
But you don't
Deep Cry.
According to what
Deep Cry, excuse me. If he says, "Oh, if I'm going to tell you this and you're not going to believe it," then why even talk about it? Why even mention it? If
it's
you know
important.
It's something that, excuse me, if you know it's something that we are not going to believe, maybe keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. We don't need this crap.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah, Deep Cry. According
to
to what I'm
yourself.
getting from both of you guys, you are just filling out a lot of words, and we are just automatically supposed to believe you.
No.
Correct?
No.
So how do we?
I think the discussion here is going to a different direction.
No, it's not going to any different direction.
To a point.
Wait, listen. Deep Cry.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go ahead.
A lot of claims have been made. A lot of claims here, right? And we need to know if this is true or not, right? I can come to tell you that I'm Spider-Man today. It's left for you to ask me how or what makes me Spider-Man, correct? So he has come now to give a claim that is very wild, that our breath is connecting to the universe or whatever he's saying. And we are just simply asking, how did you come about this, or where did you
just
get
before you ask
information
that question,
from?
what did you actually gather from all the discussion that God better just had with us? What did you actually gather from him?
Nothing.
What's the summary?
Everything I have gathered from him, right? Connecting to the universe and having a God, whatever it is, I need to confirm everything. I'm not just going to take his words.
Okay, don't forget the nose thing as well.
Yes,
you see,
one thing
coming out of your nose is
to a point.
From him, yeah, he says the breath connects to the universe as you're talking to the universe, or whatever how you put it. Now, everything he has said, right? He has to tell us or prove to us that what he says is true. Do you understand what it means to be true? When
I hope you know the man was speaking from an opinionistic position. That's an opinion. That's a position based on his experience now.
Okay, based on his imagination.
Oh God.
He is speaking based on his imagination, correct?
Let me get something straight there now.
If he's speaking from his imagination, then I'm sorry.
Fine, that's good.
We're
that's
not
fine.
here to entertain that.
So when you're discussing divinity, when you're discussing religion, when you're discussing anything that has to do with God,
okay, I think this is what
you got to prove that by a book.
We are trying to discuss deep cry. We're trying to discuss divinity or whatever you're calling it, creation and the origin story. Now, if whatever reason you have of the creation of Earth, the God, or connecting to the universe is theoretical and can only be displayed or proved in your head, you keep it to your head. Now, if it can be proven, right? If we can verify your source and if we can see that it is true, and it is the language you are speaking is univocal, then you explain to us, you give us your, just for example, the last speaker that was speaking about how the earth was created, the host was able to go on the internet, right, and also verify it, and whatever he was saying was connecting to what we could read. Now we could also go to verify
So
more.
because you can
Correct.
read it, so it becomes evident enough to solve any problem, right?
I wanna ask you a very stupid question. Now,
Yeah.
if you're running temperature, right, and you need to see somebody, right? If I come and I give you a diagnosis, or a doctor that has studied your specialty for 10 years gives you a diagnosis, who are you going to pick?
Say that again. You ask that question again, please.
Now you're sick, right? And I diagnose you. Now another doctor studying his profession for 10 years comes to diagnose you. Who is more likely to be true?
Oh, I mean, if the diagnosis is based on the doctor, you know, a qualified doctor, you're going to believe the doctor.
Okay, good. Now, what makes a doctor qualifiable is not ideologies. What makes him qualifiable is through research, reasoning, studying, and practice. That's what
you see what we're
qualifies a
discussing right
doctor.
now. It's difficult.
Hold on. I want you to see it from this base.
With religion.
Listen.
Vanity.
Calm down. I want you to see it this way. What makes a doctor qualifiable for you to at least give them some percentage of your trust is what they have done throughout the years, which is research, right? Which is practice, right? And which is proving whatever specification they have done, correct? Now, in order for them to get your trust, they have gone through this process. Now, in order for you to make whatever you are saying valid, for us to trust it, right? We need to go also through that process. Do you understand?
No, but we're discussing two different things. We're discussing divinity, not science. We're not discussing science.
Science everything you're saying, does what you're saying, does it connect with reality?
The man just told you, let me just summarize what
does it connect with reality? That's the question.
On all the religion and divinity business, you know, people continue to talk about.
Does it connect with reality?
He had his own personal experience with it, and he listed several religions that he was a part of based on his experience.
Does it connect with reality?
No, but you're not discussing. You're discussing divinity with respect to.
No. Well, I don't know how more to break down these things.
No,
to you
but
people,
I understand what you're saying.
Everything you are saying, right? Everything you are saying has to do with an ideology. Everything you are saying is all up in your head.
The man was giving his experience when it comes to religion and where he comes.
But it is in his head. It is in his head. It is in his head. That's what we can agree to.
So the people who gave you the book, the people who read all the books to you, all the things you've been reading, where are you coming from the quote or what?
Listen. The things that we read through science, right? It's not in the head. It is in reality.
With all the scientific book you've been reading, does it solve the climate change? Does it solve climate change? The economic books you've been reading with all the quantitative figures, has it solved any economic problem?
Yes.
With all the economic hardship we're going through now on a globe, has it solved it?
Deep fried. That's a very cheap
no, but you sounding like all the mathematical.
Listen. That's
economics and mathematics. It solved all the problems.
It seems bro is too indoctrinated to the extent that he can't believe in anything apart from reading it from a book.
Get better than discussing academic.
Yeah, if you have to understand anything, read from book.
The man said
I'm sorry.
The only genuine thing that he had come away with respect to humanity that serves as an evidence between man and the universe is our breath. That's the only genuine thing.
Wait, hold on. You guys, you're saying that he is too indoctrinated. But you guys are here coming to tell us about things that you can't even reference at all.
No.
We are the indoctrinated ones, right?
No. That is what I'm sorry about. That unless you think you have to go and do something in a book so that you can understand your brother who is awakening to share knowledge. Meanwhile, that book was also came from an awakened people before he put it in a book.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't need to always believe that you have to go and research, because our forefathers, when they are sharing knowledge to us, they share it to us without no reference to a book. That is why I refer you to BCs. In the BCs where we are.
Jim.
Where are you getting your information from? You are referring us to the BCs.
The one you got in the Bible, you solve your problem. All the things you read about, it help you yet.
you listen to this nonsense. In 2025, you're referring us to the BCs. No, we don't want that from the BCs. Come on now. What is all this believe what I'm saying? I've got no evidence, but just believe it. This is how people believe in religion. Come on now.
I think there's a gap in science, and that's which no scientist can actually explain.
Can we stop this?
And that-
Please. No.
And that gap is
Hold on.
God.
Hold on.
It's
Hold
not
on.
everything science can explain.
Hold on, please. So your God is the gap in science.
My God is not the gap in science. My God is that reality that science can't explain. Science is not everything science can bring to no explanation. After all, science has told us many things. And later
Did
changed
science
they-
science
they-
tell
they-
you?
they changed-
Did science
they-
give you? Did science tell you that we are here to explain all things?
That's what science. That's
Is this the role of scientists to
seeks
explain
do.
all
Science
things?
seeks to explain everything. And
So
at some point, some of the scientists, even Isaac Newton, at some point they had to agree that, bro, you can't explain some things. There has
okay,
to
you
be a
know
God
what?
somewhere that's very intelligent.
Educate.
that
Now
creates all
let's talk about your God. Let's talk about your God.
Okay. All right.
So you sound like a Nigerian, Abi?
Yeah, I'm a Nigerian.
Right. So what
Okay.
version of Christianity are you a part of? Which one do you follow?
I'm a Christian. I believe in Christ. I believe in
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
What
That's-
church do you go to?
And,
In
and,
the, in the
and
black
my
crest or
reference,
the white crest?
What
my
church
reference,
do you go to?
that I think that should not really be an issue. The point is that I'm a
Like
Christian.
I'm just
born
trying
again
to
Christian.
gauge what denomination you're part of.
I don't really have a denomination. I attend any church. Like I'm not tied to one particular denomination. I
Okay,
can
you
go
just
to
go
Christ
to
Revival, I can
anyone.
go to anyone that's close to me at that moment. I attend. As far as your Bible believing church and you believe in Jesus
Do you
Christ,
subscribe to the Bible?
yes, I subscribe to the Bible as a source of the information I need to understand the things that science can't explain.
Can we
And
stop?
that's God.
Let's just stop with the science
And
conversation.
and the
Please,
issue
let's
is this.
talk about.
The
No,
point is
hold
this.
on. Educate.
The point is this. The
Please
point
stop
is this.
with
Sorry.
stop with the science conversation. Let's talk about God,
Wait.
right? Let's talk
Okay,
about
let's talk
the
about
belief. Let's talk
God.
about the belief. Let's leave science out of this now, please.
Okay.
Let's leave
Let's talk
science out
about
of
God.
this. Okay. So
Okay.
you don't have a particular church. You just go to any. Yeah.
I go to a Bible believing church. That's all. Any Bible believing church available to me attend that.
Any
That's my
Bible
own.
believing church.
Yeah.
So people who believe in the Bible.
Yes.
Are there churches that don't believe in the Bible?
Yeah. There are places that don't believe in the Bible and they call themselves churches.
Everything
right?
in the Bible is
Give me
questionable
an
by
example.
Oh.
Give me an
There are
example.
places that don't. They have like.
Give me an
I
example
think
of a non-Bible
we have-
believing church.
I think they have the Mammon or whatever they say, the Mammon church. They have the Church of Satan. Every people attach church to their
The
various kinds of beliefs.
Mormons.
Yeah, I think the Mammon is a religion, and they attach church to themselves. And there's the Church of Satan. They have their own beliefs. That is also a church. So I have to
They're
believe
Church
in
of
specific-
Satan, huh?
Yes, there's the Church of Satan.
There
I
is.
think you can check it online. There's a Church of Satan. So they have
Okay,
their own
so
beliefs.
tell
But
me,
okay.
how did you determine that Christianity is the truth?
Okay. Now I determine Christianity is the truth based on my own personal experience with God. Right from time, everything I've
Based
seen,
on your own
I've
experience with the Christian
experience
God,
with God.
with the Christian
Yes.
God.
Yes. I was born a
So,
Christian.
so you had personal experiences with the Christian God.
Please
Yes,
share.
I've had personal experiences with Christian God. Yes, I have had experiences with Christian. I've seen him walk.
Yeah, can I
light
ask
of
you a
people.
question?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. Let
Okay.
me finish. So you had the experiences with
Okay.
the Christian God.
Yes.
So you mean that out of 7-8 billion people on the planet
Okay.
Earth, this God
Okay.
came to have this encounter or experience with you? Is this what you're trying to make us understand?
Exactly. This God.
Can you just tell us what
out of 7-8
experience?
billion people, I think the idea is this: this God he created all things, right? For my own belief, he created all things.
So,
And
so can
he
you
wants,
tell us what was your
okay,
experience
he,
that made you determine that the Christian God is the one true God and that Christianity is his religion?
yeah. Okay, my own experiences is I realize that the mistake most people make is they feel this world only comprised of the physical things you see. You understand the natural things you see. That's where this other man was discussing about his experience with Incanca. I understand where he's coming from. You might not, but I think it's a big mistake. You think that it's only the physical things you see that create that is the reality of this world. There actually is a spiritual world.
No, there isn't.
That you've
And
experienced.
there
No,
is a
there
spiritual
isn't.
world that
Are
people are
they the
actually
ones that you
experiencing.
experience
No,
that you've
no, there isn't
experienced?
There is
anything
a
like a
spiritual world.
spiritual world.
And
Educate,
let's be frank. Go to the
educate,
internet.
please, educate,
Search.
Oh, the
educate.
spiritual world is in the
Wait,
internet.
hold on, please.
It's not in the internet.
No, educate,
You
please,
see
excuse
things.
me.
Go check.
Hold on.
I'm with you. Yeah, go ahead. Yes.
All
Go
right.
ahead. I'm with you. Yeah.
Spiritual
Okay.
world, please
Yeah.
give us more information about the spiritual world.
I should
The
give you more information
spiritual
about.
world that you say it exists. Give us some,
You
because
can.
as far as I am concerned, there's no
I'd
such
like to
thing.
visit that world too.
Myself,
You like
I
to
want
visit
to
that
go
world?
there now.
Yes, sir.
I want to go to the spiritual world. Oh yeah, tell us about the
You want to go to
spiritual world.
now? I'm speaking based on people's experiences, right? And
Not
also
yours.
based on the scriptures, the Bible, right? Now, the Bible is to me the source of the information any person requires to explain certain things that he or she finds confusing.
That's
outside
foolishness.
the-
That is foolishness.
It-
Because
it's not
it's
foolishness, it's
educate,
reality.
wait, educate. It is people
that
like
is my
you.
belief.
Excuse me.
That
It's
that is my
wait
belief.
now, educate. Hold on.
Okay.
It's
I'm with
people
you.
like you that wrote the
Okay.
Bible. People like you
It's
and
not
me.
people like you.
Excuse me. Just
Okay.
let me finish.
Okay,
It's
I'm with
people
you.
like
Go ahead.
you
I'm with you.
that wrote the
Okay.
Bible, right? So
Okay.
you have to ask the question: where did they get the
Okay.
information from? Was the information accurate? Was it verified? Right? Was it put through the what you call it? What's this thing now? Fact checking, process, right?
It's
Before
also
you
people
can
like
then
you that
say
that
to
wrote the science.
now let me
that-
finish. Let
I'm
me
with you,
finish.
but you
You're
have to
talking
also
over
allow me
me.
also speak.
You
You're
don't
not
want
allowing
to.
me speak.
I'm
You're
going to mute
interjecting
you.
me
Just
also.
please, just give me a minute. I beg you, please. So it's people like you and me that wrote the books in the Bible, right? And so for you to now use the Bible as reference without any sort of reason as to why are you using the Bible as your reference point? Why is the Bible your reference point?
Would you allow me to speak?
Now,
Allow me
yes,
to
but you're
speak.
talking
You're
over
interjecting
me.
me so much.
You were
Allow me
talking
to
over
speak.
me.
Let me
You were
explain
talking
myself.
over me. You
I
were
was
talking
actually
over
saying
me.
something, but you interjected me. Let me speak. Yes, I'm a Christian. Let me speak. Now, as I've said, the Bible has information. People wrote it, right? Also, the books, the science, even the things you read, and all the laws, the explanation.
Jack, you muted.
No, I think one of the moderators muted you because please, when I ask, please let me speak, you have to let me speak. I beg you. And while I'm speaking, you're just interrupting because I'm trying to make sense of what you're saying. So now, please, moderators, let's let him say his points, please. All right, you can unmute yourself and say what you're saying.
All right. Can you hear me now? So my
Yes, we
point
can
is,
hear you.
yeah, even the scientific books you're reading, people wrote them, right? The information you're using to validate your point about the non-existence of God are also what people wrote, right? That's very good. And now you should understand that information comes from a source. You understand? Information comes from a source. Now, for the Bible, the men who wrote the Bible were inspired to write this Bible. These men who wrote the Bible had personal encounters that science cannot explain literally. Now, for example, the whole Christian concept hinges on the person called Jesus Christ. He coming to this world, his birth, the way he was conceived by the Virgin Mary, and his conception into this world, how he lived his life. Now, these are people that actually witness. These are eyewitness. It's not just something somebody thought of. It's verifiable. You can go to these are verifiable facts. These are eyewitness encounter of this man called Jesus, how he lived his life for 33 years on this earth, and how he was killed, hanged on cross.
So
And the
where
concept of Christianity-
where did you go to verify? Where did you go to verify these eyewitnesses?
You can check if you want. I might not be able to. You can check the internet for information. The accounts of the Bible there are scrolls that are verifiable that these things were written at the period when these so-called experiences
What
was
scrolls?
said to have happened.
What
You
scrolls?
understand?
What scrolls?
The scrolls. They are
What
scrolls. How did
scrolls?
you think the Bible came about?
I
There
know
are
what scrolls.
that
I'm
are-
asking a question. What scrolls?
the scrolls, like there are books in the Bible. The Bible is a compilation of books,
What
and these books
scrolls?
are in scrolls. We have
Who
what do you
compiled?
mean by what scrolls?
Who compiled the scrolls?
That's another topic for another day. I don't want to delve.
We are
into that.
talking about your Bible.
But
We are talking about the Bible,
yeah,
the one that you are using
I'm
for
talking about the
reference.
Bible, but
Some bunch of
my-
people decided to put together
it's
these
not some bunch
scrolls.
of.
So
The issue is this: if you
who
want to understand more,
compiled the scrolls?
that should not be the point. Is did Jesus exist?
No, he didn't.
That is where you're wrong. Jesus Christ. Then why do you have before the Christ BC? You use BC for your calendars and you think he never existed. You think the world is stupid to
Because they use
before Christ
BC
and after
for
Christ.
calendar.
Now you
Therefore,
use it for
Jesus
your
exists.
calendar.
Oh
and
my
you think the
goodness.
world
Oh
is very
God.
stupid.
Afro, can I ask you a question?
Even the Europeans that use it, do you think they
Yes,
do not
go
know that
on.
this man exists?
I am Afro. I say Afro. Sorry. Educate. You're Nigerian, correct?
Yes.
Educate. Is he? Could you
He's
unmute?
Nigerian.
I wanted.
Yes,
Yeah. I want to ask him a very. I want to ask him an interactive question. Educate. Can you unmute? You're muted.
Okay.
Okay. I want to ask you an interactive question. You're Nigerian. Do you know how the Christianity came to Nigeria?
Yeah, through the missionaries.
Okay, good. So do you agree with me that there was a time where Nigerians didn't know anything about Christianity or Jesus Christ?
Obviously, there was a time, yes.
Okay, according to your Bible, do you believe that no one can get to heaven except if they accept Jesus as their Lord and personal Savior?
Yeah, very correct.
Okay, so the ancestors that didn't accept Jesus or know what Jesus was, what happens to them?
Okay, what happens to people that never accepted Christ?
No, that died before the missionary.
That died before the missionaries came. That's
The-
question one.
Now, okay, all right. You have, okay. Now, let me answer this. Now, there's a part of I'm not so good with the scriptures. I'm not going to claim authority of the Bible, but with the little knowledge I have of the scriptures, there are part of the scriptures that talks about the conscience of a man. Right now, the whole 10 Commandments from scriptures is a reflection of human conscience.
Educate. I think you made a mistake. You didn't. Yeah. I think
I'm
this is a
saying
mistake.
the human conscience, your conscience, because we all have the sense
Wait,
of right.
hold on, educate, so that we don't drag it too
irrespective of
long.
whether you're
Wait,
Christian.
hold on, educate. I asked the question first. The question was, according to the Bible, no one can get to heaven except if they accept Jesus as their Lord and personal Savior. Are you saying there are other ways to get to heaven apart from that?
I'm not saying there are other ways. There is no other
Okay,
way.
are there other ways
outside Christ
to get to heaven outside Christ?
There's no other way outside Christ.
Okay, so through that logic, would you then say none of our ancestors got a way to heaven, or God since they did not accept Christ?
From the Bible, the Bible clearly states that it's when the man rejects, like now, I'm talking about Christ, when the man rejects Christ, if you never had the opportunity of experience having the knowledge of Christ from the scriptural perspective, your conscience becomes the source, because that Christ that we were talking about.
Educate,
No,
wait.
Get-
If you were,
I'm telling you
now, wait.
based on-
Yeah, no,
Ovie,
listen.
Ovie,
Yeah,
okay, please.
I'm telling
Let
you
him
based
finish
on-
that point he's trying to say. He's trying to
Okay,
say,
okay.
but the people who did not believe, their consciousness becomes
their
the
conscience, not their
source.
consciousness, their conscience.
Their conscience
That-
becomes the source of waiting go carry them
The
go heaven.
source. Yes, any man that never had the experience, and that is why it's dangerous now, because the gospel has been preached across the world. Everybody has heard in the 21st century.
That's a
But
lie.
in those days,
That's a lie.
everybody
Ejike.
has heard about Christ. And
That's
if you have never heard
a
about,
lie. That's a lie.
and if
There
you have
are
never heard
people-
about Christ,
There are people, there are communities that have
this
never
21st
heard
century?
about this Christ.
okay,
There are communities that have never
maybe
heard
according to you,
about this
but
Christ.
from my own understanding, with the way science has advanced and communication has advanced, I doubt there are places
There are
where Jesus has
communities
never-
that have never come in contact
in
with
Nigeria,
Christ
in Nigeria.
in parts of the world.
Educate.
I
Listen,
don't think
listen.
so. My point is to answer your question from a biblical perspective.
Oh goodness.
If
No,
if
educate.
you have never heard
No,
about the message
I
of
think
Christ,
you've already answered the question already. You
Okay.
said no one can go through Christ or go to heaven, right, without accepting. It says you should accept, right?
Yes.
And according to what we know, their ancestors before the missionaries did not accept
Okay.
anything. So let's put that to the side. Now, you said the way Christianity came to Nigeria, it came through the missionaries,
So
colonialism.
sorry to clarify the first I didn't get the first question.
I said the first question, which
your
I asked
conscience
you,
becomes the instrument to which you are being
whether it becomes the instrument or
It
not,
is,
it does
according
not
to
have
scripture,
anything
so-
to do with acceptance. You said you have to accept Christ. That's why children go. That's why people go to get baptized. You have to accept it, whether your consciousness becomes a source or not.
you have to accept, but if you never had the opportunity to accept, so
It doesn't say
first
that
you
in the
understand
Bible.
about the
You
Christian
can't
God.
listen. No.
The
Let's not
Christian
go
God is not an
that.
unjust God.
Listen. Educate. Your Bible does not say anything about that. You have not quoted any part of the Bible that backs what you're saying. But that's by the way. Now,
You can do your research.
listen.
You can do
It's
your
not in the
research.
scriptures. So two now.
If you read your Bible,
the-
well, you see it's there.
Educate. So you
Your
said
conscience
Christianity.
is the tool to
Wait,
which, if you've never
educate.
this is
Listen.
the gospel of salvation.
Educate. Listen.
If you have
Listen.
never
Listen.
sense of
Educate.
right and wrong,
Please, let
Educate,
guys
listen.
now.
which God
Listen.
judges you. Your
Listen,
sense of right
educate.
and wrong.
Educate, we've heard. Listen. Now, you said Christianity came through the missionaries. Are you versed with what happened during slavery by these people?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Now, I want to sincerely ask you something. Do you have any idea how the depth of slavery, what exactly they did to Africa, the colonial masters, up to the fact that they were eating our ancestors? Do you know that? Can you hear me, GK?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Did you hear what I said?
You went up for some minutes. Go ahead. I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry.
If
I said,
can hear you for some-
I'm sure you've heard and read the depth of slavery up to the point where our ancestors were also being eaten and also being used to make leather clothes. Correct?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Now, do you believe that those people that did all of that atrocities will hand you a book that will save you?
From my own understanding, it was not actually the missionaries that were actually committing those atrocities. You understand? From
Wow.
my own little understanding about how slavery worked.
So who
You
was
understand?
who
So
was doing it?
it was not the missionaries themselves that were perpetuating those wickedness.
Okay,
So
who were doing it?
did they
Probably
come at the same time? That's what I want to know.
the-
Did the missionaries come the same time that the people who were committing these acts? Where did they come at the same time? Were they
I
together?
don't know the timeline. To be quite frank, I will not say what I don't know. But what I understand authoritatively was that it was not actually the people that were preaching the message of the gospel that were actually perpetrators of those wicked acts. If for any reason, we are the ones that actually
Educate, this
for
is
the
where you
abolishment.
find out. Try
This-
to
this-
find
they are
out
the ones
more
that actually
about King
pushed for the
Leopold.
abolishment. Then,
Of
then
okay,
secondly, let me ask you a
educate.
question. Let me ask
No,
you
no,
a
no.
question. The slavery,
Wait,
slavery
hold
we're
on.
talking about, who were the ones selling?
Educate, no, you're not going to
Who
do
are the
that.
ones
No,
selling
Wait, listen.
the blacks to white men?
We're not going to do that.
I want to ask you,
Before, wait, hold on.
from the
Before
account of
listen,
the account of
educate,
slavery, who are the ones actually selling for mirrors
no,
and for spoons?
educate. We're talking about the missionaries now. Now, where I'll agree with you is blatantly, the missionaries weren't the one committing those acts, right? They came to pass down the gospel. Now,
Okay.
the missionaries and the colonial masters, did they come at the same time?
I don't know the timeline. Probably
Okay,
you
if you check your if you read your history, you will see that they came at the same timeline. Now,
okay,
these people coming from the same place, right? One is committing an act, and one is giving you a book. And according to them, that book will save you from that act. I want to ask you, logically, do you think that makes sense?
from my own understanding of, I think this slavery thing has always been the point people used to try to invalidate scriptures and God.
I'm not invalidating anything.
But the
listen,
point is this: the missionary at that moment did not have the political. That's my own understanding. The political and the political power to effect change.
I'm not
Wait,
asking you whether
at
they
some
effected
point,
change.
at some point, they were
Educate,
still the
you
people
are
that
answering
pushed.
questions. Educate, you're answering questions that I was not asked. I said
Okay.
these people came from the same route at the same timeline, right? One
Okay.
is putting you through mayhem, and the other one is giving you a book that will save you from that mayhem. These same people. I ask again, do you think that someone coming at the same time to produce that much harm would bring a book that will save you from that harm?
Someone coming at the same time. The one
Yes,
coming at
at
the
the
same
same time.
the question you should ask yourself is, what was within the powers of the missionary to effect a change?
Okay, I
The
think
necessary change. Now,
you are not.
excuse
I
me,
think
I
you are
get your
not
point.
understand. No, you are
I
not
get your
getting the
point.
point.
I get your point.
Can I bust in, please?
My question is,
Just a
what
very
was within the power of
educate.
the
Just one
missionary?
second. Educate. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Educate. Why did your God need missionaries to bring you his religion?
You say, why does my God need missionaries to bring me his religion?
Yes. If God really wanted you all, to know about him, to identify with him, and this is the religion that will take you to heaven and all this and that, why did God need these missionaries to come and give you the religion? Why couldn't God bring it himself?
Okay, can I answer that question?
Let me just say this.
Just 1 second.
Let me just say this. The first thing is this: God cannot come down himself
Wow.
to come. I'm going to explain myself so I don't take me out of context. Now, God is a spiritual being. You understand? Who created an earthly environment? He created it, right? Now, God, in order to actually participate in the activities of men and redeem man, because if I want to go back to the genesis of all things, God created man, gave Adam an instruction, Adam disobeyed that instruction. I mean, he told him the consequence of his instruction, which he
Ejike, you are muted yourself.
All right, can I answer that question quickly?
Oh, go on.
All right, thank you so much. We need to understand the fact that God is a just God. He's a God of justice. Now, if you are a landlord of a house or of a building or an estate, and you leased that house to someone for 5 years, now within that period that you leased that house to that individual, you do not have certain rights to that apartment or to that building or to that estate because you have leased that house. So whatever happens within that apartment is based on the choice of the person that has rented that apartment. In the same way, earth, God made earth for man. So now earth is man's world. If God wants to do anything in this world, he needs a man to do it. That's why you see, God will never come down to build a house. Rather, God will put the raw materials of that house in nature and put wisdom in man's head to convert that raw materials that he has made in nature into a house. Now you said, why has God not come down by himself to preach, to come and share the religion? The truth is this, whether we like it or not. I know you do a lot of research, so you are good with history. Now, history says there's a man called Paul who was Saul of Tarsus. He existed. He was a lawyer.
I don't know.
He was a
I don't
Jew.
know.
He was an Israelite.
Wait, hold on. I don't know why we need all of this. I just asked.
No, I'm coming. I'm going. Just listen. I'm going somewhere.
If your God is a just God, then he wouldn't have needed these missionaries who came
going
alongside
somewhere.
colonizers to bring his religion. He would have done it in such a way that this religion we were either born, right? It was innate, or he could come and give it to everyone all at.
Okay, Ma, I want to ask you something. Ma, what did you study in school?
What
did you study in school?
Why didn't Jesus or God or whoever?
Okay, I want to answer that question. Afro, what did you study in school? What did you study in school?
Different things. I studied different things. Why?
Okay. Would you insist that any of your children must study that course that you studied in school?
No.
Good. I love that. I love that response. If you would not insist, God will never insist that, oh, everybody, you must be this. That's why I told you. See, because in you, every man has this thing. Every man has it. And that's how God is.
One second.
Yeah.
You're saying that God will not say this and that.
No, he won't insist. He won't force you.
Listen, PK.
Yes.
Your God has insisted, and your God has
how did he insist?
Has forced people in that book of yours.
How? Prove it. Can you prove it?
Yes.
Can you
Let me
prove it?
give you an example. An example is Jonah, right?
Okay.
God says, go and tell the people of Nineveh that I am going to do this and that to them, right? I'm going to destroy them. He said, go and tell them. But Jonah said, no, I'm not going. Jonah said, I'm going in the opposite direction. I'm going to Tarshish instead. Gets on a boat and he's off. He's even sleeping, fast asleep, right? On the boat. When God now decides, no, I've got to bring this mighty storm. to the people. The people said, hey, this storm has come. Which one of you is God? Which one is the one that is doing this thing? They started casting lots, right? They finally find, what is his name? Jonah. Passes, and Jonah had to tell them that, no, it is my own God that is causing this thing, not you, Lord's God. Jonah said, please throw me overboard and you guys will be free. They said, no, we don't want your life on our hands at all. So these men started rowing to shore, just to try and get Jonah, to safety. But guess what? God was not having it. God made the storm even worse, right? These men said, before we will lose our lives, we might as well throw him overboard. The men were even trying to keep Jonah alive, to even doing everything so that God will not get to him. But God, he made the thing worse. And guess what? God now supplied the fish that will swallow Jonah for 3 days. God did not let off until Jonah had gone to go and give his message to the people of Nineveh. So that's right there is a violation.
Okay, so now
Let me finish. That was a violation of Jonah's free will, right? If he has any free will, that was a violation, and that was God forcing his will on Jonah.
Can I talk now? Can I?
Now you can talk. Yes. Yes, you can talk now. Go on, PK. You can unmute yourself, PK. All right, PK, where are you? PK. PK,
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Go on. What's happening to his mic? Okay, can you unmute yourself? Hey, Icon, good to see you.
Okay.
Hey. Is PK there now? No? Okay.
Okay. If I should come in.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, great. Okay. First of all, from your illustration, I can tell you believe in the Bible. You believe in the God of Jonah.
I don't believe. I do not believe the Bible. I do not.
Okay. To answer your question,
not one word of the Bible. I do not believe.
It's okay. To answer your question, now, do you have any family, friend, or a brother, or someone that is in the army?
No.
Okay. Now, when you sign up to be in the army, now you are giving your rights. You are giving up your life. You are saying from that moment, you're no longer living for yourself. You are living to instill peace, to protect. You understand? Peace, protection, and all those, to just bring a balance, bring justice to the society. That is what you sign up for. So now, even though you are in the army and maybe your wife gives birth, or this and that, or there's a family member that is sick, you need to go now, and there is a call. Maybe there's a crisis somewhere, and you guys, you need to restore peace and justice to that place, and there's a call. As a member of the army, you obey last command.
Okay, what has this got to do with God?
Because that's what you signed up for. Now,
what has this got to do with God forcing?
No, I'm coming. I want to answer that question. Now, Jonah is not an ordinary person. Jonah was a prophet.
Yes,
Really?
Jonah was a prophet. Then I'm coming now. Jonah was a prophet. A prophet is like an army. You
No.
do what God says.
Jonah
coming now.
says
I'm
he's
answering your
not
questions.
going. Jonah says he's not going. Jonah
That's what I'm saying.
made up his mind and
That's,
said he
He's making
that's
wasn't
the
what
same
I'm
point
saying.
now.
It's like the
Prophet-
army is saying, I'm not going.
Prophets or
It's
not.
either he will be shot dead.
It-
It's either that man, that army man will be shot dead, or he'll be stripped off his uniform.
Really?
In the same way,
Yeah, that's the logic now. It's correct. That's how it works in
in
the
the
army.
same way, in the same way, Jonah was a prophet. And as a prophet, you have signed that
It's a quiet early Sunday morning in Newtown.
Hey, guys.
Oh.
So because Jonah is a prophet, automatically this guy has to, when God says jump, he says how high? How high, Sky Daddy?
Exactly. He's making a valid point. Is the same principle applies to a soldier. If you go to war, you're given an instruction by your commander, a lawful instruction, and you disobey it. Yeah.
So if you are
Now,
if you are a
it doesn't
soldier,
apply.
if you are a
It doesn't
soldier,
apply to this.
if you are a soldier and you break any of the rules, what happens to you?
That's what we're saying.
Well, I'm
there is
asking a
consequence.
question. If you break the rules in the army, then what happens?
There's a punishment for that.
What is the
There is a
punishment?
punishment.
What is the punishment?
It now applies to the
Do
constitution.
they force you? Do they force you to do that thing that you refuse to do?
In the first place.
Will they force you? Will they force you?
Excuse me. In the first place, if you sign up to be a soldier, you know the terms and conditions. I think even as educated as we are, we understand that even at the workplace where we work, there is company policy.
No, a prophet is not the same as a soldier.
He is the same. It's the same principle.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
He works. Who is a prophet? That's the question.
We are
You have to
talking
understand who the
about
prophet
your
is.
God, not a human employer.
Exactly. It's the same principle.
No, it's not. It is not the same principle.
I disagree with what he's saying. I think if you want to be a soldier and you don't want to follow, maybe at some point you see that you can't follow the rules, you can actually leave if you want to leave. No one will say the army will say you must. The army will say you must stay there and you must do your duties.
Hello, Chris. Jonah was leaving. Jonah was leaving. Jonah was on the other. He said bye bye to God. Jumped on the boat and he was on the other. Off he goes.
It doesn't work like that. I don't think. Probably if we understand how the army works,
your God is like an evil tyrant.
If you could ask any soldier.
Yeah, he gave everybody free will. Didn't he give everybody free will?
Your God is an evil
tyrant. What is the point of free will? If he gives you free will, he said, choose here who you will save. If you say, I don't want to serve you again, it's your will.
Yeah,
so where is the free will there?
God, excuse me, God gives you free will, right? God gives you free will. Hello?
Do you think you're talking about the soldier, the analogy, right? In order for me to become a soldier, right, I have to look at the terms and conditions and then know what I'm signing into, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Now, good. Wait. Now, you are saying that one of the terms and conditions for disobeying God or not going for God's mission as a prophet is that He will do these things to you. Could you back that up with any scripture?
No. Could I back that up with any scripture?
Yes, that according to God, if He chooses you as a prophet or if you're His prophet and you decide not to do or go for a certain mission, He is going to punish you a certain way. Could you show me anywhere in the scripture it says that or where we can find the terms?
I might not be able to literally pinpoint an actual scripture. But
okay, so if you're not able, EDK, hold on. If you're not able, not general understanding. No, EDK. If you're not able to point out a scripture, how did you come about that?
Now, from the word, who is a prophet? That's the question you asked yourself. Who is a prophet? That's the question. Because now you are trying to mingle everything with general layman. Now, in the Bible days, you were laymen and they were prophets, right? You are laymen and you are prophets. And to be a prophet is the mouthpiece of God. Literally, you are meant to say what God says and do what God asks you to do.
I'm
And
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She talks about the free will, right? She talks about the free will.
Ejike, you are telling us the role of a prophet. Yes? Okay, good.
Yeah.
You will have to show us where Jonah agreed to these terms and conditions. You will have to show us where God said, now I'm choosing you as a prophet. And he agrees, yes, I'm going to be a prophet. And he says, look, these are the rules that you must live by. Because now what you are doing, you are assuming that because he was called a prophet, that this man agreed that we are going to live according to this thing. Any day that I decide to disagree with you, God, you can force me. You're making assumptions that there was an agreement between them. And that's not the case. There's nowhere that says there was an agreement between God and Jonah.
Answer that question. Okay, now Moses was a prophet, right? And God gave Moses an instruction because the children of Israel, they were thirsty. And God said, go and
Moses was
the first time he said, strike the rock, water will come out.
You said Moses was a prophet?
Moses was a prophet, of course. Everybody knows that. Not everybody knows that.
Okay.
So now God said, strike the rock, water will come out. The first time he did it, it worked. Now, the second time, because of the anger and all that, Moses now cried to God and said, see these people, I'm tired of them. God said, go and talk to the rock. He didn't say strike. Moses went there, he struck, but water came out. He got the result, but he disobeyed the instruction because he was angry. What did God do? Something as simple as that. What did God do? God said, okay, because of this thing you've done, now go and die. Go up to that mountain. Hold on, I'm coming. I use that word purposely. I use that word purposely because it's in the scriptures. God said, go up to that mountain, fall down and die. Why? Why did God say that? Why did God say that? You know what God said? God said, because you have not honored me before the people. See, this is a serious business. We're looking at this thing with our mind, with our head. Oh, if he's God, why will you say? See, this is a serious
Okay, I want to ask a question, but you can choose. Can you choose not to be a prophet if you're a prophet?
It is not. It is not a serious.
Okay, can you choose?
Okay,
wait,
I like that
not to be a prophet. You've been ordained as a prophet. Can you choose not to be?
Wait. Hold on, please. Hold on.
Okay.
So you have this one man, right, who's been through all these things just to try and get these people out of Egypt, right? And everybody's looking at him. Hey, when are we going to get to the promised land? What are we going to do? You know, everybody's complaining, everybody's moaning, right? But he's the only one who can go and commune with God, communicate with God, bring back information to them, right? And out of frustration, when God says, go and talk to the rock, instead of talking to it, of course, hits the rock. Are you saying that it is okay for God to unalive this man because he used a stick on a rock?
Yes.
Really?
Do you know why I said that?
Wow.
No, you asked me, why did you say that?
Wow.
Why I said that is because God is sovereign. If God says today is Saturday, it becomes Saturday. There was an incident, this same thing happened in the US or the UK. There was this prime minister, very nice lady. It happened, I think last month. I've forgotten her name. I'll remember her name. Very nice lady. As a matter of fact, the people in the county, they testify that she's like one of the best. Guess what? She made a mistake. She bought a property, but did not pay the appropriate tax for that property. Guess what? By herself, she resigned. Why would she do
Was she
that by
was she
herself
told
before the law?
was she
Before the
told to go and climb a mountain and die?
no, hold on,
Was
I'm
she
coming. No,
told to go and climb
we're not
a
talking about being
mountain and
see,
die?
we're not talking
Listen,
about being
wait,
unalive
no,
now.
PK,
If
PK,
this
hold on,
lady, hold
PK.
on now. Yes.
No, PK, you hold on. I have to mute you because at this point, I can't. I don't know. This is hard for me that I'm listening to a man give justification for someone as just a simple act of hitting a rock. Now your God is angry. Your God says, go up the mountain and go and die. Can you hear yourself? Why is God even asking people to talk to rocks even? This is madness. We're here just... Man, come on, people. Come on, man.
Of course, it's madness because you are trying to figure this out with your mind. The same way it is madness for a virgin to give birth. It's madness. It doesn't make sense. The same way it is madness for sperm to form a baby.
Nobody
It
checked whether
doesn't
she
make
was a
sense. It's
virgin.
madness. How can a sperm
Nobody
form
checked
a
whether she
bone?
was a virgin.
Afro, may I? I've been very patient and been very patient and mindful, unlike some other people who just don't know how to control themselves on panel. Hi everybody. Okay, so I think it's quite astonishing that in 2025 we're still having debates about the supernatural and reality. And what's even more funny is that there are certain people, I'm trying to be elusive right now, there are certain people that will come up onto this panel with so much conviction, speaking about something that they haven't actually done proper research and understanding what their conviction lies on. It's very, very sad that people who come to defend their religion don't even know the genesis of how their religion starts. And they want to then try and convince people that, this just because the book said so, that it actually makes sense. And speaking about all these characters like Moses and everyone, so I have a question. Are you guys the people who believe in the Christian Bible? Are you aware that most of there are about 99% of the characters in this book, in this collection of books? Mind you, I'm pointing this out. The Bible is not a vocal text. It is a collection of fragment texts that were compiled years upon years and years later into this in the current book that we are that is out there.
So you're sounding muffled, please. You need to be...
Oh, okay. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
That's much better now.
Okay, yeah. So the Bible, like I said, it's a collection of texts. It's not just one singular book. It's a collection of texts collected over years and compiled together. That is what it's out there for the public to read. So mind you, knowing that almost 99% of the characters in that book weren't actually there is no evidence. When I say the data precludes that, there is no evidence that they actually existed. The only person that might have existed in that book is possibly King Solomon. And the attributes that were given to him aren't actually even accurate. So when people speak about these people, I want to know, what archaeological or historical evidence do you have that these people existed? Because mind you, during those periods, they weren't only the only civilization out there. We have the Chinese civilization, which predates far older than the Semitic era. We have Egyptians who have records, and if those records were actually, if these people actually existed, the Egyptians would have written about, the Chinese would have written about their account and everything. So I want people to factor that into their thinking, and then understand that is there this thing I'm defending,
Where is the evidence?
You've gone again, oh, you've gone again. You've gone again.
Okay, I'll just say this. Like, I want people to understand that if you really want to subscribe to this ideology, why don't you actually do your proper homework and understand what you're actually prescribing to? Because it is very, very, like, it's very, very asinine, silly for you to be subscribing to something that you do not even have the proper Genesis knowledge of, apart from what your clergyman, your clergy person, either priest, pastor, or this thing tells you where to read. Anyways, like, it's just.
All right, my brother, let me answer that question for you quickly.
I want to add something.
Quickly, eh? We're all learned here. Okay, GK is talking.
Okay.
All right, we're all learned here. You can do your own research. Thank God we have Google now. Just Google this name, Saul of Tarsus. Just Google Saul of Tarsus. Read about Saul of Tarsus. My brother, you yourself, you'll be shocked. This guy called Saul of Tarsus. He was a real person.
Excuse me. Like, when you tell someone to research this, this is not how you ask people. Listen, you first ask people, are you aware of Saul of Tarsus?
No, you just said, you said 99% of the people in the Bible are not real. That's what you said. That means you've done your search, you've done your research, and you've concluded.
Wait, just let him get that point out. Please let him get that point out. Please let him get that what he was saying just now. Go on, guys. Just when people are speaking, let's give them a chance to just land it, please. Go on, PK. Just you just land that point you were making just now, and then you can respond to what you're saying. I didn't even see that God let you.
Okay, thank you. No, I said that because you said 99% of the people in the Bible, they are non-existent, only Solomon. So I'm saying, since you already done your research, go and research on Saul of Tarsus. Who was he? A born Jew. He was there. Even in the days of Jesus, he was a young man. He heard the stories, but he didn't believe, just like most people today don't believe. And because of that, he was so furious about this thing that he even killed some Christians in those days. He burned some, he arrested some. Nobody should talk about this Jesus, this, that. Read history. This is not, they say, no, this thing happened real. And guess what happened? He was going to Damascus to go and arrest some so-called Christians because of this, their faith, they are professing. He didn't go alone. History said he was not alone. Guess what happened? A bright light. This is history. It's not forget about what the Bible says now.
Who was he with? Hold on, PK. He wasn't alone.
Let me finish now. Let me finish.
Who was he with? You said he wasn't alone, so say who he was with.
Yeah, he was with some people. Because
what are their names? What are their names?
He's being asked the question. Don't mute him. Please don't mute him. He was being asked a question.
You said, PK, that they weren't alone. So I'm asking you who they were. The answer cannot be some people. If you don't know their names, then don't say he wasn't by himself.
And he was just saying just now, according to history. No, there's no according to history. It's according to your book. It's not a historical fact.
You see, Afro, this is the problem. This is, like I said, these people come up with so much presuppositions and convictions.
He's talking about Paul.
Like, yes, that's the thing. They come up here thinking that, if they presuppose and just assert that, it will suddenly just make sense. The whole idea of, you see, I'll just say this, please forgive me, you guys. the whole idea is that, if this thing was so true and everything, then, we wouldn't be on Beyonce's internet arguing about the validity of things. Like, everybody would have just submitted and, would have been listening. In fact, I don't even think human beings will be on a planet called Earth. We will all be in that sky place. Yes, rejoicing for eternity, which is creepy. But anyways,
in our mansion.
Afro, behave yourself.
No,
PK,
but this is the same
you
thing
didn't
that
answer me
happened in
though.
2020, right? You just
PK,
said that if
PK.
it were true,
Wait a minute,
we would
PK.
have
PK,
been in
you didn't answer
heaven,
my
blah, blah,
question.
blah.
PK, please answer
Okay, can you-
Godless Reggie's question, please.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. You made the claim that Paul was not by himself. Who were the people that he was with?
I don't know their names, right?
Okay, so
I don't know their names.
Don't say. Listen. Okay, so
No,
if you
I
don't
don't
know
know
their
their names,
names,
period.
don't wait. Let me finish my point. If you
Good.
don't know their names, don't lie and say this is all history, because clearly it's not history, because their names are not notated. So that's a mother effing lie.
And imagine a book of history saying Paul was on his way to Damascus, and a bright light. And this book of history doesn't tell you exactly what happened, who was supposed to have been there, but just a bright light. My guy, that is your
No, the
own
thing
version
is,
of history. Oh, wow.
was it true? This Paul why did Paul suddenly change from persecuting Christians to dying for this same person he was persecuting?
You know something?
Because he wanted all the money to come to him now.
And also,
You say what?
Also, PK.
Yeah. No, I need answers. Honestly.
Just let me speak. I'm going to let you guys just carry on speaking. So,
okay.
Of all the stories in the Bible, the story of Paul will always be your undoing. The story of Paul will always mess you up. The reason why is how the enemy number one, he told us he already unalived Christians. He was the enemy. And now your God is blinding the eyes of the enemy and telling him, go and blind his eye for 3 days. Right? And then says, okay, now come and start working for me. And now he's number one spokesperson for the religion. If you believe such a story, there's something wrong with you.
Why shouldn't I believe it?
How the enemy went from being enemy number one to now the author, the author of many letters and things, and the one who was now speaking for the religion. No.
It happens in the negative too, Mama Afro. There are people who stood for Christianity, but now they're no longer Christians. It happens both ways. There are people that were Christians, even pastors, but today they are not. They're even speaking against Christianity.
Good evening,
so in
Afro.
the same way, wow. Yeah.
Okay, PK, how are you?
Yes, I'm excellent. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Do you believe in the Bible?
Very well, I do.
So if everything the Bible tells you, will you do it?
Everything the Bible tells me?
Yeah, will you do it?
So that is the issue. Not
I'm
everything
asking you
the
a
Bible
question.
tells me, everything God says in the Bible, because not everything in the Bible, for instance now, the Bible, let me just give an example. Okay, the Bible talks about
Okay, he just asked you a yes or no question. That doesn't mean
Yes
it's
or no
a
question
long
I
ass
ask you.
story.
Do you I asked if you believe in the Bible, you said yes.
I believe in the Bible, yes.
Okay, so if you believe in the Bible, that means what the Bible tells you, you should do it and act upon it, right?
Of course, yes, sure.
Okay. So don't give me any examples. All right.
Okay.
Let us go and read Deuteronomy chapter 21, 18 to 21.
That's where I'm going to. That's where I was going to. That's where I was going to. Continue.
Okay.
Where you were going to?
Yes. That's where I was going to. Continue.
All right. If that's where you are going to, then let's go to another verse. I don't want to go there.
Okay, continue.
PK, I
Okay.
give you 5 coins if you stop
Now,
interrupting people.
now let's read Matthew chapter 10, verse 34.
Excellent.
Your Lord is telling you, do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace, but a sword.
Good.
Can you justify that?
Yes, sure. Thank you so much for that. All right. So what's the meaning of what the Lord said according to you? He said, I'm not here to bring peace. I'm here to bring a sword. He said,
Yes.
I'm here to bring a division between a father and the mother, father and son, daughter and this. And that is what is happening here today. Because what he's trying to say is, a time will come, one person in the family will believe in me, another will not believe. There will be division. Exactly what's happening on this call today. We are divided right now because some people
No,
believe in Jesus.
hold on there.
Some
You are
don't believe in
deviating.
Jesus.
So what you are saying is not actually justifying what I read.
Okay, explain what that means.
The
What is
man, your sky daddy is telling you that he is not bringing peace to the earth or the world. He is bringing sword.
Okay.
He's not
So
talking
what's the
about
sword
one
then?
in the family.
Okay, what's
You
the
are
sword then?
you Christians are the ones saying every time that God is peace, God is love, God is that and that. But the man is telling you here in Matthew 10:34 that he is not bringing peace to the earth or he's not coming to bring peace to the world. But he's actually bringing sword to the
So the
world.
the right thing to now do is, what does it mean when you say sword?
Sword
What
is
does it
sword
mean?
now. Don't you know what
Sword is
sword
sword.
is?
He's bringing
That's
conflict.
the issue.
He's
You
bringing
to fight
conflict.
now.
The guy,
That's the
Jesus,
mistake we're
Jesus,
making.
Jesus could have brought flowers. He
Okay.
could have
Sword.
brought.
Okay.
He could have brought
Okay.
sardine,
Okay.
fish, or whatever.
Okay. Now he said sword. This same man that said sword, can you give me one instance? According to you now, he said he brought sword. Can you give me one instance where Jesus didn't bring peace?
Oh,
Can you give me? Can you cite
you remember when
example?
Jesus Christ was hungry and he went to the fig tree and it was not the season for the fig tree to bear fruit? He got angry and cursed the tree. He could have blessed the tree to get fruit for people to eat, but he cursed the fruit tree to
That's a
die.
different. Okay, that's one. Okay, another example.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I give
about
you one.
sword now. You said sword. I'm talking about sword. I'm not talking about.
Want me to give you
the
another
relationship
incident?
with
Want me to give you another
food.
incident?
Okay, yeah.
When he got
Yes,
caught with the
yes.
naked little boy in the bush. That wasn't peaceful.
He got what?
The Romans were trying to arrest him, and he got caught with the naked little boy in the bush. He was not being peaceful.
Who is the naked little boy in the bush? I don't understand that.
The boy's name
Who
was
was the
not
person?
specified.
So how did you know? It's the same way now.
Because that's what the Bible. Listen, PK. Let me answer your question. You said, "How do I know that there was a little boy?" Because the book says that there was a young boy there. It didn't say the name. You can't try to compare that to that lie you tried
Can you
to pull
prove
off
it? Can
earlier
you read
that I
the
caught
scripture?
your
Let me
ass
see.
in.
Can you read the scripture?
Yes, hold on. Give me a second. I'm right in front of my computer.
All right, now before he gets there, let's go back to Luke 14:26. Okay? He said, if anyone comes to me and does not hate his own father and mother and wife and children and brothers and sisters, yes, and even his own life, he cannot be my disciple.
Okay.
Please justify that.
Okay, this person saying this thing now is the same person that brings peace in the home. This person that is saying this thing now is the same person that this thing
my brother.
in John
But he
11.
said
I'm
you
coming
should
now.
hate your mother and your father and your brother
So
and your
what
sister.
the question
so
is?
the
The question
tell
will
you to
be.
hate your brother, your father, your brother, and
The
your sister.
question will be, why did he say? What is the meaning of what he said?
He has already read what he said.
Why
are
we so delusional?
If you want to follow me, you hate
Yes.
your mother, your brother, your father, your sister. How do you explain what it means again? Don't you understand English?
You see the issue, eh? You see, can you see the issue now? You are just trying to pick. You're just trying to pick words and use it
PK, you ready?
against Jesus. This same person that you said. No, hold on, let me finish now.
Let him finish, and then you can.
This same person that you said. This same person that you said says you should hate your father and your mother. He is the same person that restored the dead child to the father. He is the same person that restored dead Lazarus to the family. He's the same
How,
person
how
that
do
the
you know?
one
How do you know?
spits
How
in.
do you know?
Because
How
those
do you
were not
know?
his
Do you have
disciples. He
do you
said,
have
if you
any
want to become
empirical
a
evidence?
disciple,
How do you know they
Do
were not
you
if
his
you
have
want to
any
disciples?
become a
do you have
disciple,
any
hate
empirical
your
evidence
mother,
of
your
what you are
father,
saying?
your
Empirical what?
Evidence that what you are
Of
saying
what?
that Lazarus rose from the dead. Can you give us any empirical evidence that it has happened?
Of course.
Give us the
Because
evidence.
the Bible says so, and I
The Bible
believe
says
it.
so, and you believe it,
it's
right?
not
Yes.
evidence. They said give
Now,
Okay.
evidence.
That's not
Hold on.
empirical.
If the
also,
Bible
That
said it and you
also is
believed
not
it, then why
evidence.
is the same Bible telling you that before you can be his disciple, you have to hate your mother, your father, your wife, your sister, your children, and that one you have another explanation for it.
yes. Now, when Jesus said you have to, he said, if you want to come after me, you need to hate this, you need to hate that. He wasn't talking about hate, the word hate. He wasn't talking about hate.
So do you mean that
No.
what the book is saying is different from what Jesus was saying?
My
Now,
goodness.
the Bible was
The
not
book,
written
hold on.
originally in English.
PK.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
book says hate. You said no, it's not talking about hate. This level
It's like
of
it's like
this
when the
level of
it's like
deception
when the Bible says
profligacy.
no, hold on. It's
This
like when the Bible
level.
says
Hey,
a
thank you,
woman should
Ian
not
Davenport.
hold on
Thank you,
now.
Ian. Wait, hold on. You hold on. Thank you, Ian Davenport. Guys, can we continue to tap on the screens? We're still very low on the taps today. Guys, I'm really this kind
Okay,
of
someone said when Jesus said they should
Can
destroy
I
the temple, he will build it in
finish?
3 days.
Can I finish?
Okay,
Please,
continue.
please. Okay. Guys, when you guys are done with this particular conversation, Wizard has a question. Okay.
Okay, Wizard.
Let's Wizard. No. Finish what you're saying, and then
Okay.
let's hear from Wizard. Godless, you got your hand up. Were you done with the conversation with him?
No, I've been wanting to read something to him for a minute because I was telling him about the little
Do
next
you
book.
need me to put you? Do you need me to put you on big screen, or are you good?
No, you don't got to. You don't got to because it's short. It's Mark 14, 51 through 52. A young man wearing nothing but a linen garment was following Jesus. When they seized him, he fled naked, leaving his garment behind.
I can tell you these Christians don't read their own book. They don't know their own book. They go to a room and then a man like Jerezi preaches what he thinks favors him. And they all go around and shout hallelujah, amen, and pay tithe and collection and offerings to him. Read your book and read the whole book. Okay? You're talking about a sky daddy who you have no evidence that has ever existed. A Jesus Christ that you've never met. But you are here ranting his words as if I ask you to even read your own what is the name? Your own history of your own country. You can't even tell me anything about your own history, but you're here reading somebody's history as if it's your mother tongue. Why don't we invest that time to learn about our own culture and our own history? This whole book is talking about Israel. And we black people are here holding this on our forehead as if we are now Israelites. The Bible is telling you, the Bible has called Israelites my son, my son. Are you Israelites? You're here quoting the Bible.
You know what he's doing, right? Doctor, you know what he's doing? He's thinking up an excuse for that verse that I read. So he's probably looking up some apologetics.
Doctor, be careful when you say that are you an Israelite, because they will then conflate it and say, oh, yeah, the Bible wasn't, Christianity started in Ethiopia, and blah, blah, blah. So, it's a common, these people don't know anything. That's why I said that they come up onto these panels, presuppose what they think they know and what they believe in, because they feel that the Bible is a vocal book. It's a singular book. They keep on forgetting that this book was written for people of that time who didn't even understand how the earth worked, how the earth evolved, or how it worked. It's crazy. It's absolutely nonsense.
Let me ask Vicky one quick question. Vicky, have you read?
Wizard has a question.
Okay.
That wizard has
Should I just end here and then he ask? Oh, he has run away.
Oh,
took off.
The PK guy.
PK, come back. Where is he? PK. I'm going to
Ran off like
hunt you
that
down.
naked little boy in that bush.
PK, come back, please. People are asking you, hey, Ambrosia. Is Ambrosia there? Hello, Ambrosia.
I was going to hit him with this Judges chapter,
PK,
Judges
please
14.
come back. Come on. Where's the other gentleman, the Christian guy? Who's that other guy? Who's that other guy? Yeah.
Afro.
Hmm?
Afro. Okay, so I just wanted to mention something quickly. The prior guest you had, AGK, I've forgotten. Someone was asking about. Was asking him. I think it was okay. The person's off the panel right now, but the person was asking him. Listen, when the missionaries came, did they happen to coincide with when the colonizers came? And the crazy thing that the person, I think AGK was trying to conclude was that okay, he didn't know. First of all, he wasn't sure when they both appeared, and he was saying something about how it wasn't their responsibility. So I asked in the question in the comment section. I asked the question in the comment section. I guess he got it or he didn't see it. Okay, so the castle that was built at Elmina and at the port of no return. Who commissioned those places, and why were there dungeons under those churches and all those places? What was the purpose of those places? And these are questions that these people don't even think about, and I'm pretty sure he's not even aware. It's like I said, these people just it's like what doctor said. You listen to people like my in-laws. I tell them that he can heal your fridge. He can make your fridge work again. All that you must do.
You know what I want to ask him? You know what I wanted to ask him, and I completely forgot because I caught him in a lie. And I guess I need to leave the herbal alone because it'd be making my memory come and go, right? But he said the most bogus shit ever. He said, I think, but I can't remember which one of those countries and their prime ministers, right? Which means he's like, I don't know if it was UK or the United States, right? Blah, 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 XYZ. And I wanted to ask him while Afro was on here because I know that she lives in the UK. So I know he can't be talking about no prime minister here. So if he's talking about a prime minister over there, which one? And I also want to ask him, since when does the United States have prime ministers?
He probably must have been conflating it for like New Zealand.
Yes,
He just was lying. The United States does not have no damn prime minister. That sounds like a preacher to us.
He definitely ran. He definitely ran.
Can you
He's right there, guys. He's right there and he's listening.
if he's right there listening, I want to ask him, do like if there's a governor running for a state, I don't know which state he's from in Nigeria. If there's a governor running for his state, and that governor comes on live TV to tell the state that he's not coming to bring peace, that he's coming to bring sword, I want to ask him, is he going to vote for that governor? Is he still going to vote for that governor? Telling himself that governor does not mean sword. That governor, like, I want to know, because it's really funny when somebody that does not know the etymology of English language claiming to you're trying to give English language another meaning. You're not even the founder. Your ancestors are not even English. You can imagine. It's funny. I just want him to answer. If a president or a governor or even somebody that is coming to marry his sister or his daughter says that he's going to give his daughter war and sword in the home, are you going to give your daughter away to that man that says, I will never give your daughter peace in his home, in my home? I'll make sure your daughter cry. Are you going to give your daughter to that person? Because I don't understand how these people think. Me, I'm
You
afraid
see,
of anybody that calls himself or herself a Christian because these people, the way they lie here, the way they twist things here, I'm afraid of these people.
you see what annoys me the most is that when they come on platforms like this, they try to showcase this Sky Daddy to us as if he is the best. Whilst the same man that you are trying to portray to us as the best is telling us in Isaiah 45:7 that I create light, I create darkness, I make peace and I create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Simple English. And they will find any way possible to twist and wind this as you say there is a different meaning to it. The man is telling you that he creates darkness, he creates light, he creates peace, he creates evil. I, Lord, do all these things.
And if he does not want evil, why would he create evil in the first place?
Exactly.
If he does not want the devil, okay.
Oh, PK is back.
Let me.
PK is back.
Okay, PK, are you there? PK.
Maybe his internet took him out. Wizard, we can't hear you.
I don't understand why I don't want that.
We can't hear you.
Even now.
You're very, very low.
Can you hear me now?
No, what's up with your mic, eh?
I guess
no, you're very low.
Network.
Guys, can you hear him? Me, I can't hear him.
No, I know. PK, thank you for coming back. There's one interesting passage in the Bible that I want us to read together. Samson's marriage. Okay.
I want to ask him this question direct.
Okay.
Let me ask.
Okay, Wizard.
PK.
Yeah.
You said, before I ask you this question, I want you to give me 3 meanings of sword. 3 different meanings from the dictionary. English meaning of sword and the Greek meaning of sword. So that we will know what this God is talking about.
Okay, so you can. I don't really have a dictionary here. I'm trying to get my tab powered up so that I can give you the literal Greek version of what he's saying, but it's just 1%. If you have it there, you can read it out to us so I can explain with that.
So the English dictionary says what? Sword, a weapon with a long metal blade.
Okay.
No. Wizard.
Okay.
Wizard, you have gone again. No? You have gone.
So you're saying something.
Wizard has gone again. I don't know why he's.
I think he's having network issues.
No, I think it's something to do with his mic.
PK, before you came up, Wizard was asking you a good question. He said, if a governor.
So if a governor comes up during the time of election and tell you that I am not coming here in your state, what state are you from?
Is it?
What state?
I'm in FCT, Abuja.
No,
Can't hear you again.
The guy in network.
Wizard, no.
He was asking you if you are in Abuja and the governor is coming to contest an election. He told you that he's not coming for peace. but he's bringing sword. Will you go?
This governor said he's coming to run for your state, and he's not coming to give you peace. That he's coming to share weapons for you guys to fight against each other and fight each other. I'm asking you a very honest question here.
Yes.
Are you going to vote for this governor?
Never, I won't.
Then you are deluded, bro. I'm sorry to say this. You are the most deluded person on the planet.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
The thing is,
let's go this again. Let's go like this
okay.
again. If I come to your house now and ask for your hand, for your daughter's or your sister's hand in marriage,
Okay.
and openly announce at the ceremony of that marriage that I will not give this girl that you're giving me as a wife, please. I'll make sure she suffer. Like, I'll make her life miserable for her. Are you going to give me your daughter to marry?
If it's you that said that, I won't give you the girl to marry because I don't know you. If a governor comes and say he wants to do this, bring sword these days, I won't vote for that governor because.
So do you know Jesus or do you know God? Do you know Jesus and God?
Okay, good question. I know Jesus.
How do you know him? How do you know them?
Good question. Now,
my brother, it's not about knowing. I'm asking you now. This God now, I don't care whether you know him, but I'm asking you the same question. This God already told you that he's not giving you peace.
Now, so the question you need to ask yourself, when you hear something like that, don't just run off and say, "Hey, this person wants to."
Is there a different meaning to this simple English?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to explain to you all the while. Okay, now, when he said he wants to bring, is not coming to bring peace for the sword.
Source. Give me the source of your meaning. The meaning of that word.
Do you have a Greek Bible there? With you there? Do you have maybe a Greek Concordance Bible there? Because originally the Bible was not written in English. It wasn't written in English.
But you were quoting English verses earlier today. So why are we quoting English and now you want us to go to Greek?
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Oh, God. I'm trying to explain the meaning of this word that you just raised now. The word there means a disagreement.
So why didn't the Bible just say, why did the Bible not use disagreement and they use sword?
That's what I'm trying to. Okay, now you're a good history person. You do your level of studies. The Bible.
Jesus is coming to bring disagreement, and that's supposed to make it better. Yeah?
Of course. There's on this call, there's a disagreement. That means what he said has come to pass.
He's coming to bring disagreement among family members. Family members.
Of course.
No, not of course. That's horrible. That is horrible.
Do you know why?
That's horrible.
Do you know why?
A family
Do you know
setting.
why?
A family
Do you know
setting, and you want to just put the discord among them. That's
Do you
not
know
nice.
why? No, he's not putting it. No. Do you know why? Because not everybody would believe in him.
And that's a shame. That's a damn
Even his siblings, his own siblings, they did not believe in him until he died and went back to heaven.
Then he didn't do a good job then.
So I don't, that's why you see him. I'm not angry. I'm not angry with, oh, you don't believe. No, I'm not. Because if his people, if his brothers and his sisters did not believe in him, no. I will not be angry at you guys.
Excuse me.
Yes.
PK, the people that lived with him, that ate with him, saw the guy go to the toilet, saw him take a shit, saw him do all these things, did not believe in him.
Good.
But you.
They did eventually.
In Nigeria,
they were surprised. They did eventually.
Thousands of years later, you believe.
I do. Do you know what I believe? Do you know what I believe? Can I tell you what I believe? Can I tell you what I believe? Okay, now I believe Muhammad existed. I believe Buddha existed.
Do
I
you know the
believe
meaning of
all
belief?
those.
Do you know the meaning of belief?
Just let him finish.
No,
Let
hold
him
on
finish.
now. Hold on. I believe they existed. That's what I'm saying. Now, all these religious leaders, they all existed and they all formed a religion and they had millions of followers around the world. But no one of them ever, Buddha, when he was dying, he said, I'm still looking for the truth. Buddha, when he was dying, he said, I'm still looking for the truth. No one of them ever said, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life. He didn't stop there. This man even had the effrontery to say, no one comes to God except by me. It's either number one, he doesn't know what he's saying, or number two, this man knows what he's saying.
Yes.
No, hold on.
No.
I'm coming. I'm not
Number
done. I'm
number
not done.
three.
Oga,
Number
Oga,
three.
I'm not done.
Oga, stop
I'm not
Number
done.
three.
bluffing.
He might be,
Just the fact
wait,
that
hold on. Number three. He might be a madman.
Good.
very
You are
sick
correct.
man,
You are
very
correct. Is it that
dumb,
he's mad?
and very dumb.
You are correct. Is it that he's mad? He doesn't know what he's saying, or he knows what he's saying. Number two,
He
no
does not know
man.
shit.
No,
For
hold
the
on.
fact that I
No
said I'm the
man.
strongest
No,
man,
hold on
listen.
now.
For
Hold
the
on.
fact that I said I'm the strongest man in the world does not mean that I'm the strongest man in the world.
Then
Use
if you
your
say
head,
you are the
bro.
strongest man in the
If I
world, is either you are lying,
I can tell you
is either you are lying,
exactly.
or you are saying the truth.
Somebody
Then it has to be
somebody
proven.
that
You have to
said,
prove it.
listen now, just listen.
No, you have to
Listen
prove
for a
that you are the
second.
strongest man in the
Listen
world.
for a
You
second
can't just
now.
come out and
Just
say
listen.
you are the strongest man in the world. Do you
Listen
understand?
now. Just listen for a
Okay.
second. 1
Okay.
second. See, if this man claimed to be the all and all right? Good.
Yeah.
And this all and all was nailed to a tree. Exactly. And this same all and all does not have proof of existence. In other words, he's a BS start.
What's that?
He's a BS start.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
want to
If it
use
doesn't have an
yes.
existence, okay,
I
okay.
don't want to use that word.
I understand.
He
I
does
understand.
not have a father.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, secondly,
The idol
this
worship, the
man,
idol worship,
wait, calm
our
down now.
forefathers,
Calm
the
down.
idol
Calm down.
worship, the
See,
idols.
don't go down. Don't, please, respectfully. Anytime we are talking about a fictional character, don't refer to my forefathers because they are not fictional. Please, with all due respect, Jesus Christ is a fictional character. It's in your dream, it's in your imagination. My ancestors are me, and I am my ancestors. If not for my ancestors, I would not be here. If at all my dad decided to eject me or my mom decided to eject me, I will not be here on TikTok today. So give them some accolade, respect them for the sake of my voice you're hearing. So if this Jesus was this powerful, there are few things that makes a man powerful. One is the ability to handle responsibility. This Jesus was a vagabond. He does not have a house. He never had a family, and he was a 100% replicant of uselessness. He does
Absolutely.
not.
Joblessness as well.
Yes, he was a notorious vagabond, a hilarious lunatic, somebody that talks bullshit.
Cult leader.
Yes, he's worse than a cult leader. Look for something worse. Like this Jesus is a capital letter of terribleness. If a human being was to be a living terrible, like the word terrible in capital letter.
Okay, can you prove what you're saying now? That he doesn't have a house, no family. Can you prove it?
I'll prove it. Does he have
Okay.
a wife? Does he have
No,
a
forget
wife?
about wife. Even in our
Listen
days,
now.
some
Do you
men
know
don't
what
have
a
wife.
family is? Do you know? Do you know? Does he have a child?
Okay, do you have a wife?
Should I give you a picture of her?
No, do you have a wife? Do you have a child?
Should I give you a
Your
picture
maybe
of
okay.
them?
My younger sister now. My
Should I
younger
give
sister. My
That
younger sister is
doesn't
not
Wait.
married.
doesn't matter now. It
No,
doesn't
no,
matter
it
whether
My
matters.
he
younger
I
has
sister
want
is
to
not
clear it.
married.
I
Doesn't
want
mean
to
she doesn't
clear
have a
doesn't
it out.
family.
matter whether he has a wife or
Listen,
not.
this
We are
Jesus
talking
died
about
a
Jesus.
useless person.
We're talking
No,
about
how do you mean? Prove it.
Okay. Does Iron Man have a house or have a wife?
Who is? I don't know Iron Man. I don't know who is that.
Do you know Spider-Man?
I don't know. I've not seen him before.
Okay, let's do this.
Good.
Let's do this.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. This Jesus character, at age 30, yeah, he starts doing father's work.
Relationship.
He only lived for 3 years and his life was snuffed out of him. Right? 3 years. 3 years is nothing now. 3 years, just here and there, just doing all his prancing around the desert. It's nothing. That's just useless, in my own opinion.
But what he did,
Like to just work for 3 years and then just take him away. What the hell?
what he did in 3 years, no man has done it in their lifetime.
Oh,
And no
well.
man will ever
What did
do
he
it in
do?
their lifetime.
What did he do? What did he do? Okay.
What did he do?
No. Like, what did he do?
Okay. Number one,
That is a good
he
question.
healed
What
the
did he
sick.
do?
No, hold on. Let me give you.
He who is sick. What was the illness?
Bros, you want to
of
argue that
sick
one,
person?
bros?
Wait, now calm down. Now calm down. See, if I tell you, I
Yeah.
solved the problem, I'll be able to note the problem for you, so that anytime you have such problem, they will tell you, go and meet wizard. Oh, he knows how to solve this problem. So now, tell me that illness that Jesus healed.
Of course. Number one, he opened blind eyes.
Listen to my
Hold on,
approach.
I'm
He
coming
opened
now.
blind eyes.
Hold
Okay,
on now.
good,
You say I should tell you. I'm telling you now.
Good.
You
Calm
are
down. Tell me
Hold
one.
on.
You have given me one. Calm down. Calm
He
down.
opened blind
So now,
eyes.
do you agree that Jesus, this same madman, told you that you will do more than him?
Of course.
Good. How many blind men have you healed?
Okay. I've not yet
Listen
opened
to
a
my
blind. Hold
question.
on. I'm coming now. I'm coming. I've not yet
Okay.
opened the blind eye, but I've
How
raised the
many
dead.
blind people?
Hold on.
You have
Hold
read.
on.
Wow.
Yes.
Have you?
Wait,
So you
hold
have.
on.
So you can heal. You can raise the dead.
1 second, oh, please. 1 second. Please, 1
Yes.
second. Leo Smart, you are not very smart at all. Leo Smart, you are not smart at all. People are having conversations here. You are just in the comments, just cursing and threatening over there. It will never be well with you. For what now? Who are you talking to? Huh? He's just been talking nonsense in the chat, saying it is your generation that is mad. Yes, you are. Yeah. That one is a Jesus. This is Jesus Momo. Unless you don't.
Okay, so back to the.
Wait. Pick it. Leo Smart. Does your book not tell you that you should sow? What you sow is what you will reap. Okay, continue cursing people's generation. Now your own generation will reap them. No worry.
I mean, she believed the book now. I'm Africa.
No, I said according to his book. He's the one that believes in it now. So whatever he's sowing to people, you see, unless you don't sleep at night. When you dey sleep for night, Leo, you go get them boku, plenty, no worry. The thing you are wishing to people, now you go use your head, carry them. See, you even get better head, we go carry the curses. See the head.
God way somebody go playing own gamble where he lose. Then power of God. I want to read this quotation. I don't know why I feel like make I read this quotation. Judges 14, when Samson was going to get married to Delilah. After his own yab, he did. Then, after the families of the lady convinced her to get the answer for them, all of a sudden, Samson lost the gamble. Then what happened? All of a sudden, at the end of it, then the Spirit of the Lord came powerfully upon him. He went down to Ashkelon, struck down 30 of their men, stripped them off of everything, and gave their clothes to those who had explained the riddle. So when you were going to marry a woman, you went to put a riddle up, claiming that nobody can know the answer. And all this yab, yab, yab. The men were smart. They convinced the wife to get the answer from you. You lost the gamble. Why should the Spirit of the Lord come over him for him to go to Ashkelon and strike down 30 men?
Because of anger.
Because of anger. You lost your gamble. Then all of a sudden, the Spirit of the Lord came over
Hello,
you and you went
everyone.
there. Hello.
No. Did he, Dr.
You know-
Mabuli, did he take their
Yes.
foreskins as well? Was that the story where
Yes.
he took their foreskins?
Yes.
When I say this book, now pure wickedness, full inside that book. Wickedness.
I tell you, Afro. So when I see these Christians come up here and they try to talk as if this book is something, I expect them to
But
read the
Samson was
whole
not a
book.
Christian now. But Samson was not a
what-
Christian.
So why do we have his story in the Bible?
Oh, goodness.
Good question. Now, the Bible, like you said, is a collection of books, right? And now it started from creation, started Adam and Eve, Noah, the flood, then
Let me just ask you a typical question.
Wait. Dog.
Okay.
No vex.
Yes, please.
No vex.
Oh, I love this.
No vex. Okay. Brother PK, I just want to ask you one quick question. See, do you really trust the creation in the Bible?
240 million%.
Okay, good. Let's go that route. So now,
Okay.
Hello.
God created
I'm
who
asking
and who
question,
first?
please.
Wait, funny down.
Funny, just hold on. Let him finish this one and then you can ask the question.
Thank you, funny down.
Okay, continue.
So God created who and who? Can you first?
Adam and Eve, of course.
And they gave birth to how many children?
They gave birth to how many children?
Yeah.
They gave birth to Cain and Abel. And of course, many more.
Cain and Abel.
Hello?
Was it only Cain and Abel?
No, they gave birth to many more children.
How many of them?
2 were given us in the Bible, named Cain and Abel.
Good. So now, were there any other species living on earth during the time of Adam and Eve?
No, they lived before Adam and Eve.
Listen to my question again. Were there any other
They
human
lived
beings?
before Adam and Eve?
Yes, of course.
Like, were there any
That's
other
evolution.
human beings? You talked about creation, not evolution.
No, I'm
We
just
are
trying to
talking
answer
about-
Afro. I can hear you.
Good. So, were there any other creation, like any other human beings occupying the earth apart from Adam and Eve?
No.
Good. So now, Cain spied his brother Abel and ran to another land. There are 2 scenarios that played here. One, Cain, God placed a mark on Cain so that anybody that sees him will not buy him, right? Good. And when he left that location and went to the land of Nod, which is East Eden, that is very far from where the father and the mother is. She got married. So now, I want to ask a fair question.
Yeah.
Who was the father and the mother of that
Of the
girl
wife.
that he got married to? And what was the name of that girl?
Okay, it's a good question. Number one, the father and the mother is Adam and Eve. The name was not given. I
Are you
believe that.
telling us here? Are you
Yeah.
telling us here now that Cain ran away with his sister?
Okay. Okay. Now, first of all, you need to understand that when Cain and Abel, where they were born, they were not born in Eden.
Listen to my question.
No,
They
I'm
were
trying to
born
explain
in
your
Eden.
question now. Oh.
They were born in Eden.
How? Prove it.
Good. They were born in that same location of creation because, see, they said that they were chased out of the garden. Listen, they were chased out of the garden, not chased out of the location. And listen, this same story also made a remark that Cain ran to another land, which is East Eden, called the land of the north, which is he meeting, and he got a wife there. He got a wife there, and the Bible never told us, and there was no book, and there is no book that made a remark that there is somebody that Adam and Eve gave birth to, except Seth. He gave birth to Cain, Abel, and Seth. And the Bible never said whether Seth was female or male. And Seth was not Cain's wife. So, can you please provide the parents of this honorable wife of Cain?
You said I should provide his parents. Okay.
Yes, now
First
you
of
know
all-
everything.
Okay, first of all, now Adam and Eve, they were the first people that God made after creation.
Counter this thing with some proof. Do
I
you
beg
know
you.
about
Wait,
the woman called Lydia?
Wizard, Funny has a question, So we can
Yeah,
can
please,
we
can I
just put
start
it
now?
down, please, just so we
Okay.
can. Let's move on. Because I don't know if this gentleman.
Please, I want to
Not
ask you.
Wizard, you will not get the proof of her parents. So.
Go and read the book of Joshua. I don't know if you read that book.
Please, can I ask you a question now?
Yes, go on, Funny.
Of course.
Ask your question.
All right. My question is going to the host, please.
Yes.
I want to ask you a question. Please, I'm a little bit confused about this religion and creation stuff. I want to ask you a question. I want you to explain to me. Does prayer work?
No.
And if you said no, please, can you explain to me?
So prayer does not work because it is wishful thinking. It's just people just speaking their desires, their wants, their needs. They're just verbalizing it. Because if I don't believe in the existence of God, so if God has never been proven to exist, who are these people praying to? Who are they busy petitioning? Who are they asking for all these many favors? If there is no God there, and you're busy asking, God, please help me, bless me with a baby, bless me with this and bless me with that, and there's nobody coming through for you, then your prayers are not working. They're not working at all. So
What about those? What about those that prayed and got the answered?
then
Is it still the prayer?
you have to prove that it was God that answered the prayer. You have to prove that God is the one who answered it. Because somebody
Okay.
Let me
prays.
prove to you. Let me prove to you that prayer works.
For example, if somebody wants a job, right? They go and get an application form, and they prepare for the interview, and then they pray. Then they get the job. Oh, thank you, Lord, you made me get the job. No, you did. That's not what happened. You prepared for the interview. You went to the interview place. You got your, answer the questions that you were asked. You did that for yourself. It's not the work of prayers at all.
I thank you. I want to say something about that. I've been having a debate about that, and I've come to a conclusion about that. So, secondly, I want to ask, what about our tradition? We Africans, tradition, is it real? As in the spirituality, about we claiming we have spirituality, we have power and stuff like that to turn something into yam and all this stuff. Does it work too?
I don't believe in all those things. It's,
So what you
it's
believe?
the same
What
thing.
you
It's
believe
like
is reality?
a belief. It's a belief as well. It's a belief system. Believing in things that can turn people into yam. That can turn people into yam. Oh my goodness. If they turn any of you into yam, they put that for my front. I go pick
It's
them up. I go cook them. I go cook them. I go chop them.
I go call
Okay.
them made believe.
It's
Okay. Can
Nollywood that
can
is selling
anyone
that
can anyone prove
ideology.
to me that does
No,
prayer
I don't
works?
believe in juju.
Yes, I will prove to you that prayer works.
Please, can you tell me, please?
Okay, I'll prove to you that prayer works. First of all, I want to ask you a question. Have you seen a man that cannot walk before? This one, he was born like that.
Lie.
Yeah, I've seen the man that has not worked before.
Okay, hold on now. No, hold on now.
Sorry.
Don't attack
No, he's
me.
asking me a question.
I'm asking, have you seen a man that cannot walk before?
Yes, I've seen.
Okay. I have not just seen, I have carried one.
Hey.
So hold on now. Everything I will say here is the truth. God is my witness. Now, how will you prove? How will you explain scientifically that this man that cannot walk, his legs, no, the bones be like my finger? I'm not exaggerating. How will you prove that somebody just come and laid his hands on that person and the person started walking by himself instantly? Okay, can someone explain that for me on this call? Can someone explain it?
Okay, let me give you a good example. Let me give you a good answer. Okay, let me ask you a question. Between the pastor and the church, who has close relationship with God?
Between the pastor and the church?
Yeah.
They all have relationship with God at different levels.
Okay, so at that point, when they all need something, they can all ask God and they'll get it, right?
Of course.
Why is that when the pastor needs money, he go and take money and money offering and tithe from the church members, but he tells the church members to go and fast and pray to God?
That's between the pastor and God. That's not what I'm asking. That's not the question.
I have a
question.
Let me. I beg. I want to talk
Let me.
Hold on.
That's between the pastor and God. No, I don't know about that.
I feel talk small.
Hold on, briefly. Hold on.
Wait, let me ask a question.
Someone ask
Can
a
I ask a
question.
question?
Let Lord Mona ask this question.
Mona.
Yeah. BK, do you know this person personally?
I say I carried the person. Okay, it happened in Benin. It's a lady. The brother, I think the brother is a pastor now. In Benin, there was a crusade in Benin. This lady, now me carry him. I carried this girl. They brought her straight from the hospital.
How you take carry him? How you take carry him?
I take carry him for my hand now.
For your hand,
I carried her on my two hands like this.
Like I don't understand. You carry
her from the church. From where? Now you carry her from?
They brought her from the hospital.
Is this an adult? Is this an adult we're talking about?
How old was the person? How old was the person?
Let's say at that time, maybe 22, 23, 24.
Hey, how old are you?
No, how did you carry her? How did you carry her?
I said I carried this lady on my hand, like my two hands like this from the wheelchair.
And you saw her legs were tiny.
She was on the wheelchair and you carried her.
Let me explain to you. Because when you come for crusades like
Christians
that,
can lie. Christians can
hold
lie.
on now, let me explain now. What will I gain from lying?
Let him explain now. Let him
What will I
explain.
gain from lying? Why would I lie to you? For what?
Please let
Doesn't
him
give
explain.
you anything. I have raised a dead person before, not with mouth. I'm telling you.
Wait, sorry, what did you just say? Me. I'm serious.
You gotta be
Okay,
careful.
let me tell you something that happened in January.
So why don't you go?
Guys,
Why don't you go up to the
guys.
Congo right now
Guys.
and take care of all the damn kids in the Congo?
Guys,
it's fine, no problem.
Tell that lie.
I fit talk my opinion. I beg
Hold on, madam. Hold
in
on.
Nigeria.
No, allow me talk. No, allow me
in
talk now.
Nigeria. PK, I have do you know Toronto Hospital?
I don't know any Toronto hospital. Where is it?
Is there on the channel? I fit pay your transport. May you come wake up all the people where they for that mortuary. I beg.
So it does not work like that. Okay, let me tell you something that happened in January. This January here.
Hold on, please, people.
Hold on.
Please.
January here. This January.
Hold on. See, Lord
Okay,
Mona
Mama,
has asked this question. Ben Koda said he got a question, and then we'll go to Bray.
He said no go feel better for you.
So PK, you say,
Yes.
I beg, make your story go straight. You say you know this person before, I beg you carry him from where? Like,
I
just,
don't know this person before.
okay, you know
I
Benoit
said
before, you just carry him
no.
on the motor.
You
No,
wait,
they are
what I don't
different
understand.
people.
What I don't understand. The person they wheelchair, you can't go carry him. It don't make sense.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain now. Why did I? Why?
Explain how you take their farm, say this person they crippled from birth. Like how you take no.
Okay. Now, this person was brought from the hospital. This was a crusade. I don't want to call the name of the church or the ministry, no.
Call him
But this
now,
was a
Jesus,
crusade.
you hide the name of the church.
No, no need. This was a crusade. I'm among the officials who received these people and we put them where they're supposed to be prayed for.
Guy, if you know the lie, you go call the crusade. Because me, I will
No,
research
forget
now.
about that.
I
bros.
need to
No,
research it now.
No, maybe it's not lying
No,
now.
you want to research? I can give you link, oh bros. You go tire.
Give me the
You want
name of the
research?
crusade. Yes, now. I beg. Give me the name of the
You go
crusade.
tire for research.
No,
So
see. Wait.
hold on
Before you
now.
continue. Wait. Let me
Yeah.
tell you something. Before you continue, right? There's how to answer question that leaves people with less question, right? You will give us the when, the how. You understand? So that I will get less question to ask you. You go say this crusade happened for Mission of Life Ministry. Oh. The pastor name na Pastor Igodoha. You understand? The girl name na this thing. You they get? They also they carry a
I
come.
hear
So
you.
that me, I will get less question to ask you because now fact you they give. Now this way they talk now, now
Good.
fact. You won't make I believe you. You get? So give me the information. I will go
The
research.
thing is, I'm not trying to make you believe me. I'm just trying to tell you that
You are
this thing
telling
is
you are
real.
telling the no, you are telling the truth. You have to give us the
Yes.
complete truth, not half stories.
Now, okay, the thing is, bro, forget about the name of the pastor, the ministry. Look at me, my name na PK. I mean, make I give you another story. Make I forget this I'm saying.
Hold on.
Complete that
Hold
story.
on. Why you carry person where they wheelchair? It don't make sense.
Now make I want to explain to you now.
Where you carry and go?
Okay, Now when they bring them like that, they bring them on their wheelchair with their parents or their guardian and all that, then we will take them into the place where pastor can minister to them. There's a something like a stretcher, something like a bed where they can lie down. You get where they can lie down. So pastor will come there, the pastor will come and lay his hands on them and pray for them. This will not be go come say they tell me. This girl, I may carry and put them for that place like that. Crusade they go on, everybody they sing, they did this by herself. This one, the pastor not even come, they say by herself. At the end of this crusade, this girl entered the tent for testimony by herself. I say the brother
let me
now,
tell you
the
what's
brother is
happened.
the pastor.
Let me tell you what happened. You were
What
not.
happened?
It's a very simple thing. It was an RNG, but you were not aware.
Bros, forget that matter. Which will be RNG?
That was an RNG.
Should I tell about the child that died in my hands?
When, how? You need to give us when. Which pastor be that? For which time?
This was in Benin. This was in Benin, 2017.
Yes.
Can I just ask
This
you?
was in Benin,
Which
2017.
Wait.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Wait,
Why not to the lie now?
Hold on.
It's fine. If it's a lie, if you don't believe.
Now, wait, PK.
Okay.
So, this is where critical thinking skills, you need to apply this. You see,
You can't apply critical thinking for things like this now.
You have to.
You cannot. How can you apply critical thinking for things you cannot explain?
PK, please hold on. Someone is on a wheelchair and you just automatically think that they cannot use their legs. You just go and carry them from the
Oh,
wheelchair.
ah,
I'm
God.
going to mute you because listen, you're not prepared to listen. Okay, someone is on the wheelchair does not automatically mean that they don't have use of their legs. There are people that are on wheelchairs who can use they have some, at least maybe 50%, 40%, whatever, I don't know, have some little use of the legs. You don't know the before. You don't know what condition this person had before they were brought there. It is very, very silly. It is silly for you to just look at somebody and just think, this person, they could not walk. I carry them. Look, you don't know. You have to
Should I
have.
send you a picture of someone that his intestine was removed?
Can you
I
please
beg you, now you
70%.
a different person talk now.
Should I send you a
Okay,
picture?
please.
So a pilot. He's a pilot.
I bet
His
you they go from one
intestine. He went
example
to
to the
do an
other.
operation.
Ridiculous example.
Hold on, man. He went to do an operation.
Please,
He went to
please
do an
hold.
operation, but the doctor
I
made
want
a
to tell
mistake.
you something. No,
I bet
please.
PK leave a man here what to tell.
Okay,
example.
somebody wants to tell me
Please,
something.
let me tell you
Who
whole
wants to tell me
something.
something?
Atrocities, wait. I don't know if
Please,
you know of this
please,
lady
please,
that.
phone it down, please.
I don't know if you saw this video. Sorry, wait. I don't know if you saw this video where this lady she claims that her hand is very short, and then some pastor started praying for her, and then before you knew it, her hand started getting longer and longer, and then it became equal.
There was like
the
five
story was
pastors that used the same woman.
5 pastors that used the same woman, yeah. The story was that her hand were not equal, and then one was shorter than the other, and then they started praying for her. Before you knew it was equal. Now that woman was an RNG. If that can happen, if you can see that, what made you think this one is not an RNG too?
When they talk like say you did Nigeria, everything that is real has fake.
Bro. What I say?
Everything that is
I'm in
real
Nigeria,
has
bro.
fake. There's a
Please,
pilot, a
don't
young
tell
guy.
me
He
whole
went to do an
something.
operation.
Talking
He went for an operation. The doctor mistakenly touched something in his intestine. This guy, this guy.
Please, I want to tell you whole something, please.
Okay, talk host. Wait, just 1 second. Funny, you said you want to tell me something, and then we can hear from Bri, please.
Okay, please, host, I've been following you for long, and I've been listening to your teaching. So I want to thank you so much because you really made it clear to me, and I've been hearing what you guys are saying. So, like now, I believe that I'm just facing reality, and there's no one out there for me to help me. But I've been having this doubt since all the while, thinking you can pray and the prayer can get answered. But I've been praying without answer. So it's like it's high time for me to just take that decision to face reality.
If you're not getting an answer, you ask why.
PK, can you stop, please? The gentleman is speaking. Go on,
I want to just thank you because all this while my life I brought up in a Christian home. So I've been praying for some things to work out, but it's not working out. But when I start taking action, it seems to work out. That's why I choose to ask you if prayer works. Yeah, and you prove it to me that prayer does not. And I see a point to what you said. And I'm so happy for your efforts to change my life because I'm believing all this while thinking there's someone there to help me.
Let me
Now I know
follow
it's
you.
reality. I know it's reality now, so I want to thank you so much.
Oh no, listen, we're here because each and every one of us, we've been through this journey as well, right?
Yeah, I've been through it right from now.
I'm glad that I could be of help. But please,
yeah,
continue to hang out with us, continue to come around because you might have questions, going forward. Right? This is a place, nobody's against anyone here at all. We're just trying to make sense of this religion that these people brought to us. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Funny. And let's hear from Bri.
All right, thank you so much.
Rose, thanks a lot for take the courage, because the whole thing, don't buy this colonial mentality, slavery mentality now because we not get courage. So stand up. We get some inner fear where they stop us from facing reality. Now I start to pick a argument. Now I start with a comedy. So someone was on a wheelchair, right? and he was kind of begging. So when he went to that gate, and a dog, I don't know, it's a German Shepherd dog, came out. Before you knew it, he jumped up from that wheelchair and took off. So you get a picture of this coming, where if you be this whole thing, say, person they wheelchair, you carry him go, he well because of miracle and all that. Please, I beg una leave this fear. Because not say deep una mind, una know say na scam. Una know, una the fear. Okay, now I take for instance, I take Catholic religion, which I grew up in. That he preach, say, live a life of poverty. Your riches then are for heaven. But if you go for Vatican, the streets of Vatican is paved with gold. So how can you explain that? The whole question of prayer, now we black people don't carry for our head. Because we don't block our mind. Okay, I'm from Cameroon. Every doorstep, after every 2 houses now, na church. Every 2 houses na church. But I not see what the whole thing they bring. If you tell me say na spiritual revelation or spiritual calm you get from this prayer, but it don't evolve into screaming, shouting all night. Instead for get up, think, look the Chinese. The Chinese were one of the poorest countries and the most populated countries in the world. They are moving on. But we be distracted with this whole question of church prayer. Now, a pity. My brothers and sisters, small get up, see the truth. The white man way he bring church. See, many churches then they here where they run now as restaurants. Because who gives a damn about this whole question of an illusion? I think we just get for brain. And are they very happy hosts? Say you get this kind of platform. And I hope say it will spread so that we Africans will get up. No say anything where you want to achieve now through your hard work, through your labor, through your thinking, critical thinking. And even the Bible says, in our Bible, the talks about it, manna does not fall from heaven. What does that mean? You have to work hard for whatever you want. Not say pray there. And when one thing happens, you're just all the 150 times where you pray, one small thing happen, you claim another prayer make. What nonsense! It really vexed me. And when the one talk PK, not the let people hear what example one no say a fabricated scam. Where you know the truth, PK. Stop for beginning to deceive yourself and deceive other people. I beg.
Okay, Mama, make I give you another instance where happened this January. This will not be
example
church now.
Too much. It's too much.
Not be church. This will not be church now. This one for house it happened. I went to see somebody in Lagos. As I was in that place, in that house, I called a woman. I said, "Where's your husband?" She said, "The husband is in the house." I said, "Okay, I need to see your husband tomorrow." The man came the next day.
You be the one see your husband for waiting.
No, hold on. I make her tell you now. Hold on.
No. Hold on. Before you continue this story, you went to a woman's house.
Not woman. I went somewhere.
I know. You told the woman you want to see the husband tomorrow. Who are you?
I went somewhere. Hold on.
Who are you
I'm
to
coming.
the woman? Who are you to the
Hold
woman?
on.
So thick.
Who are you to the woman now? Give us some
Who am I
context.
to the woman? I don't even know her before.
Give us some context.
I don't know her before. I went to see somebody.
Just give us some context.
I went there to see a friend.
Okay.
I went to see someone there. And right in that house, there was this woman and her children.
In the same house.
Is that? In the same house, yes, in the same house. Yes.
So
she
the
came
person
for
you went to
visit.
see was living with the person.
No, this woman came for visit.
Okay, go
She
on.
came for visit. So now I asked her, I said, "Where is your husband?" He said, "My husband, they have." I said, "Okay. I'd like to see your husband tomorrow." The people that I went to visit, they already know me.
You be pastor.
So when I talk like, you say?
You be pastor?
Yeah, you a
I be
pastor.
Christian. I be Christian.
Then why are you going around asking people to see you? For what?
I went to visit. Oh,
then you ask them to see you. I bet when you want to talk, maybe coherent.
Hold on now.
Not the joke for
Okay,
this
let me
class.
finish. Let me finish.
Thank
Let
you,
me
Mama.
finish.
Thank you, Mama. Can you imagine saying to the woman, come, tell your husband to come and see me. Who are you?
No,
Just
I
be
said
play around.
Who are you?
You won't tell us in the Holy Spirit lead down.
Okay.
Make I finish first. Now, make I finish. Allow me
Finish
talk.
your
Allow
story,
me
but
talk. Make I
please
finish.
give it some context so we can understand. My God.
Make I finish.
Let him finish his story, please. Please let him finish. Let him finish his story.
Make I finish. Make I finish.
Go on and finish.
Long story cut short, the man came the next day, and I told him, I said, there's nothing you would do now, Oga, because you've tried. See, but there's nothing you would do now that will work. Do you know why? Your wife has said some things about you. The woman fell down. She was shocked. Hold on, let me finish. She said, in her heart, she told herself, there's nothing that the husband will do that will work. So I told the man, I said, I know you don't have money now, but see, you know what you do? Look for money. Go and buy your wife a gift. I said, when you do that, your child will have a scholarship. Hold on. Oh. Just last month, this was last month, I got a call from that family. The child went for competition. This is 7 or 8 months now. She went for a competition. And guess what happened? She became number 1. She won the competition. A very young child, still in primary school, a girl. The organizers of the competition told the parents, he said, from this primary school now, we will sponsor your child to university. I got the call last month that that thing you said has happened. I can give you several instances. Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to convince anybody here.
Sorry, please, what's the name
A
of
child, hold on, a child, I was in the hospital.
We need
A child
clarification.
died right there in the hospital. It won't profit me. I don't know anybody here. I'm not trying to convince you. It won't profit me to lie to you.
What's the name of that
Yeah, please
competition?
wait. Hold on.
Brought
Hold on.
to
Hold
sponsor
on.
her to university. So
Hold
we
on.
can check.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. So you started off this story with this woman telling her to bring the husband to come and see you, or not, come and see you next day. And you're telling us that the woman said something about the husband, and then you told the husband to go and buy a gift for his wife. There's something about scholarship. So incoherent. What is this? So the man came all the way to come and see you just so you could tell him that his daughter is going to get a scholarship.
I can't tell you everything on the call.
Like
I can't tell you whether you believe or not.
so
It's
incoherent.
fine. But I'm
Please,
just
you can
telling
tell us
you,
the name of
even
the
some of you on this call
You don't
now,
have to give
I
us
can
the
tell
name.
you what you did yesterday.
Okay,
If you
What
make
is
me
the name
vex
of the
now, some of you on this
Tell me
call,
what you
I
do.
can tell you your names.
Oh yeah,
I can
What
tell
is
you your
my name?
address.
BK,
What's my
your,
name?
BK,
What's
your
my name?
papa, your great grandmama, just first.
What is my
Let's do
name?
where I did.
Yes, now let's put it to the test. Let's put it
Yeah,
to the
then I
test.
If you want
follow
to see
for
power, if you say you don't believe in power, you go shock just now.
God, that your power, they
Psychosis.
useless.
Wait,
at the
hold
time.
on, no, hold on.
And they call your
Okay.
power.
Okay.
Your
PK,
power now
do you live in
useless
Nigeria? Do you live in Nigeria, PK?
Of course, I live in Nigeria.
Wow.
So this your power. You don't use and build road.
Build road.
You don't use your power. You don't use your power.
problem.
Do better thing.
Of course, I told you the last time. I told you. I help people. I give people money for jobs. I do employment.
this boy has
Even
to
right
be
now,
here. My
even
dear.
right now, we are planning to employ 50 people here in
That weed is showing its potency.
That doesn't mean I will carry it because I have power. No, you can't help
Nothing, not
everybody.
do enough to do.
All right. You see what
Wait, so this power where you get, PK, who's giving you this power?
Who's giving me this power? Of course, it's
I did
Jesus
for
himself.
country when
So Jesus
3 a.m. So I go sleep.
Jesus.
Okay,
is-
host, we're going to see again now.
All right, Bri, thank you. So Jesus is giving you power. To go and tell
He has given me, not that he's giving me.
people's wives to come and see them, or what?
Okay, what about the child? Forget about the wife now. What about
child?
the child in the hospital that was dead? I was called. Please come.
Please, what's the
child
person's
died.
name?
As in, this
Can we
one,
have
the
the
child
name
is
of the
dead.
person?
All right, let's have the
Okay.
name.
Was
the
there a
hospital,
publication to this
the
effect?
name, the
Was it in the
hospital,
news?
the date,
Yes.
the time.
This happened in Ekman Hospital in Warri.
Where did you
Date and
where is
time.
it published? So we can go and check.
Must it be published? Bros, what are you
Yes.
saying?
It's
It
a
must not
strange
be
phenomenon.
published.
It's not common.
Published? Why? Why should it be published?
Because it is
Now
a
everything you know.
phenomenon. Do you know
Now
what it
everything
means
you
for
know, you
someone
can't
to
know
wake up?
everything.
to-
But I'm telling you, bros. There, right there, the child was there.
For somebody to raise his name. You say it cannot be
You said?
published. Why do you say that? You know what is
John,
for somebody
John
to raise
Hopkins
to
will be
raise-
looking for you if it was true. They would have.
Bros,
They would have
there are
put you
several people
on it to find out.
that you don't know.
Was she
Several people.
was she
eh,
pronounced?
that know things you don't even know.
Lamba.
Was she pronounced by the doctor in the hospital?
Bros, I said the doctor was
it
there.
written
The
down?
doctor has said this child is gone. What will it profit me to lie to you guys?
What's the name
I
of
don't
the
really trust. I
What's
don't
the
really
name of
trust
the
Nigerian
doctor?
doctors.
Can we
Because
consult
they're
that doctor to confirm
they're
your
not
story?
competent.
Can I tell
Being commanding.
Lamba.
You want to consult the doctor?
PK.
Are you surprised?
Mr. Warriors, is trying to say something.
You keep asking the
Mr.
question.
Warriors is trying to say something, guys.
Okay.
say, PK, you love telling stories. Can I tell you a story now?
Please do. My personal stories, I don't know about people. My
this
personal
is my also my personal story. This is my wife's sister.
Okay.
Yeah, the sister has a child. The child is a sickler, SS. You understand? So one day the child was sick, and they rushed the child to the hospital. The doctor there, before they rushed the child to the hospital, the child died in the car. So they just decide to take the child to the hospital to confirm the child by. So when they got to the hospital, the doctor confirmed that the child is gone. You understand? So they decided to take the child back home to bury this child. They put the child on the ground. They are digging the grave behind this child. Immediately they want to put this child inside his grave. The child shook his hand. And they quickly rushed this child. The child was blinking his eyes. They rushed the child to the hospital again. When they got there, the doctor said that they should quickly fix blood in this child, but they said the child did not have any blood. Before they entered to this child died again. And the doctor confirmed that this child is gone there. So they took the child back again and buried the child. So if that scenario, if it was a pastor that saw this child in that first encounter there, pastor prayed, and this child just shook his hand in that moment there, and the doctor quickly attended to this child there, and this child, because before they took this child from the house to that hospital, if it was in that hospital or was close to the hospital, this child must have survived. So in this story that you have now, if there was a pastor that attended to this child, prayed for maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and this child just took his hand, and the doctor took over and then do some treatment on this child, and this child come back to life, what would you say? You would say it's a pastor, right?
It's God.
It's God. But this one now, that nobody touched this child, and this child come back to life. So who did it? Who did this one?
It's God.
It's God too.
Yeah. You know why I said that? There was a situation.
So, but this child now later gave up. So who did it?
It's God.
Who did what?
Is it God?
It's God.
That did what?
This child, before the doctor attended to this child later gave up. So who did it?
I don't know who did it.
You don't know who did it.
Can't tell. Yes, I can't tell.
You can't deceive yourselves.
No, the thing is,
face reality. You don't want to face reality. That's
okay. So what's the reality there? What's the reality?
The reality is that nobody did it. Nobody did anything.
Do you think if that child was prayed for, that child won't come back to life? You think so?
I told you that.
Hey.
Bros, where you do for Nigeria? Is anybody in Abuja here? Is anybody in Abuja?
PK, do you know the doctor gave the father a slap? The second time when they took this child to the hospital, he gave the father a slap. Because when the child gave up, the doctor used a razor blade to cut the child's hand.
there was no blood in this child's body. So because of that anger, the doctor gave this child's father a slap. Say, why would you leave the child like this?
That means it's the fault of the father.
So it's the fault of the father. So why are you saying I wish it was prayed for, you would have not? What are you saying? Even though you pray 100 prayers, we give up. Even though you pray 100 prayers, no matter the prayer, this child will give up because there's no blood in this child's body anymore. Or is your
What of the one that drowned? The one that drowned, nobody was there, but there was a CCTV camera.
This is reality.
The baby drowned and died in the pool before the mom came. But when the mom carried the baby from the baby was dead. Not that the baby was dead. CCTV camera recorded it. When the mother carried this child and tried to bring her back for where this child was gone, confirmed dead. All of a sudden, this baby just sneezed.
People.
And when this baby sneezed, they didn't need to take her to the hospital. Nothing. She was just saying, Yeshua. Yeshua. The mom was saying, what are you saying? What was that? Yeshua. I said, I saw him. I saw him. A young girl. Doesn't know about Jesus. Doesn't know about Yeshua. Nothing. So let me say something. Let me say something here. Whether you believe it or not.
See. People do not exactly know what death is. You understand? The assumption that once somebody stops breathing, that's the final. That's death. It's why people will die. It's why they'll say somebody has died. The person will now wake up, or somebody will move their finger. You understand? Now, if that same baby that you're talking about, if they had done something earlier, like gave blood or something, or a particular treatment earlier, that pikin will wake up. So, assuming they did do that thing and prayer ministry will do for that hospital now, now miracle be that too.
Yes, now.
But in many cases, they have prayed and nobody stand up for this. In fact, my very best friend, right? Something happened to him. He was convulsing and they started praying. Till today, that guy is still a grave. You understand? Till today. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, let me just pick it.
Let me
just pick it. Let me just
say this thing. That time, what did they pray? If they had administered the necessary care to that guy, he will wake up and they go sing at their prayer. But their prayer can never wake anybody from the dead if nothing else is done.
You know how useless this thing is, yeah? You know how useless this thing is that if we have all these emergencies and all of that, and we have ambulance not the drive go church street. Ambulance they drive go hospital street. If these healings and prayers are so potent, they will replace doctors at the hospital. Big go to work for one big hospital as a doctor.
The sad part is they have in a sense, churches have in a sense replaced hospital already. That's the sad part. Because a lot of the people that trust God, right, for medical treatment is because they cannot afford the hospitals. You see, the dangerous thing about this, what's it called, prayers and healings, is that we need to understand how this thing plays in people's minds psychologically. A poor person knows that if they go to the hospital, they can't afford that treatment. Now, this pastor comes along and tells them that Jesus heals, and in the name of Jesus, any complication have is gone. They'll be quick to believe it. That's the sinister part of this thing. That's the dangerous part. They have given people an alternative to the actual solution, and they are banking on it to work for them. That's the sad part of this whole thing. PK, I respect your hustle, but this is not the place you do this thing. You understand?
Bobby, what of the one we get money? The pilot. He has gone to India.
The people that have money, right, that fall for these tricks, they are gullible. It's very obvious.
You're not understanding what
we have the numbers of casualties of wealthy people that believe in pastors and are late today, right?
No,
one of the popular ones is Dora Queenly. Dora Queenly didn't have faith, but is that what you want to tell us? And that she didn't pray. She's gone now. The late former governor Akere Dolu, who also passed due to cancer. Are you telling me he didn't have faith when he was going to church when his wife was wanting him to go to the hospital? They all had faith and they all prayed. You cannot tell them that they didn't have faith because they died. No, that would be very wicked of you to claim.
What's
They were
the
gullible.
name? What's the name of that musician lady, that church lady, the one who?
Mosinachi. She was not praying, but you are the living God, though, and they were beating her.
There's Zinka Ifele too that is crippled.
So
You see?
I don't
There's Zinka
usually,
Ifele too that is crippled
I don't
for
usually
many years
do this,
now.
but I must say this, Mr.
It
Picky.
is not the environment for that house. It's not going to
What
work.
about the guy who is the
Mr. Picky,
pilot?
you're a effing liar. As in,
Okay.
there are
Wow.
not a lot.
Dr. Purpose.
Hey, how you doing, Afro?
I'm good.
Mr. Picky, you.
Yeah.
In fact, I won't talk say God will punish you, but it's not going to happen.
I'm not be angry. I'm not be angry at all.
You know, I didn't want. At first, I was just enjoying, the conversation.
Okay, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
I'll tell you why. At first, I was enjoying the back and forth, on the platform. I joined because of that part where you said the baby was shouting Yeshua, Yeshua. That's the part that got me.
I can
like,
send
come
you the
on,
video.
bro. Like,
They recorded her saying it. I'm not just okay.
Have you
hold on, let me
guys
look for the video.
has Afro played the Pastor Jerry prayers for you guys before?
No. Listen, go big. Go
Hey,
big. No.
What prayer? What prayer is that?
Oh my God!
Go big.
No
No.
front, no back, no context.
Wait.
Rah, 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 rah.
Wait. Hold on. Today's prayer. This is why I have this other little guy up here. What is his name? The other one. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just quickly play. Just give me 2 minutes.
Just listen to this, please. How does this thing help?
Okay, are you
anybody
saying
see?
all the testimonies from these Jerry
PK, calm down. We know your customers. Don't worry.
No,
Bro,
I'm
I will
asking.
tell you
No, I
one
know the name.
testimony that they did at that NNBA. There's this lady that she uses oxygen for support. She has this with breathing.
This lady, you don't even know anybody personally. You don't know anybody.
No, wait. I'm talking against it. Sorry. So this lady used to use this oxygen for support, yeah. But she does this thing, yeah, where she can remove the oxygen for like a couple of minutes or seconds and then breathe well. And they were praying at that, and I don't know whatever it is, what Jesus cannot do doesn't exist forever.
Yeah.
So
I remember that incident.
And they saw it that she removed it. They started celebrating it, that this is a testimony. They posted it on their page, posted it on their
you
website.
addressed it on your page.
You understand? So they posted about it everywhere, and then they were celebrating that God has done it. God has done it. Meanwhile, this lady can only move for like seconds and all of that. You won't believe that this lady later died. She later died.
Yes, Afro
You
actually
guys have used that.
Afro actually addressed that story earlier this year.
Imagine.
Please, you guys, let's listen to
So
the
what
prayer.
about the other ones that really go
Everybody
deep?
see you.
You don't want to
See
talk
prayer.
about that one.
Find your sound. You know your sound. Intercessor. You know how you used to sound. Oh, prophet. You know your sound. Find it. Find your sound. Don't stop at the cacophony of noise.
Sit down.
Look at that one praying like he's gonna die.
Anyway, this was great. Nigeria has not improved for decades.
Yeah, Nigeria is
we are still pressing into the Lord. We are pressing.
Is it First Corinthians chapter 14? Can you hear me?
So sad.
Oh.
Wait, that one is not even the worst. There was the one that is. There was one. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Brutal. This is brutal prayers.
Oh my God, this lady.
Look, listen.
What part of the Bible did you get this thing from?
This is madness. No. This is not madness. This is insanity. No.
I swear. Oh my goodness. This is... Can you watch this thing?
See, by the way, look at that person by the speakers. Can you see?
Yes.
Can you see that person by the speakers?
Yes.
Look at even the person
One
on
of
the
the white
keyboard.
people
Look, the
cartoons
one
are
on the
colours
keyboard is playing and his head is busy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them like zombies.
Oh my God.
Like zombies.
Even this here, oh my God. This is ridiculous.
Wait, give me a second. One more. Let's see. Let's hold on. You see their mumu prayers.
Why are their thumbnails always creepy like this?
Eh?
Their thumbnails, they're always creepy.
But strong. Accepted by Oga.
They're going to start praying. Wait, hold on.
Are you notice that you are here because
and they're all young people that go to this church.
there are
Is what
young
I don't
people that have
understand.
maybe they are watching me like this. You know what they are saying? Things to remain the same. That's who he is. He
look at please just look at prayers. Look at them.
This is a rock concert. Afro.
Eh?
This is rock.
What is this? Please, what is this?
Please, which Holy Spirit is doing this? You go see Christians now, they go deny. They say we do. It's not one of us. Oh my God. And for anybody that wants to say that, oh, this is not the way we do things. Afro, please, you play.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Sorry.
Please, you also play Pastor Jerry so that people can see that one of the popular trendy pastors.
Horses and riders.
Same thing.
Let's see if we can find horses and riders. Oh my
Afro,
God.
in
exactly
Nigeria,
is that?
In Nigeria, it's very rare for you. It's not very. It's quite uncommon for you to meet a lady in Nigeria that doesn't do NSPPD. That is a Christian.
Really?
It's quite common amongst them.
Is it that bad?
It is very bad. You see them putting on their stories. Time to pray. A lot of them.
What let me tell you the harm this thing is doing. Now we have a lot of youths who are not skilled. They don't have anything upstairs. What they do is they go to this prayer house and go and be wasting their time. Where they are supposed to find a skill or get educated, these guys go there and waste time.
Is it the pastor's fault?
Yeah, it is.
Now listen to Pastor Jerry. He's trending. The young guys and ladies, they follow him. So if you think that one is what they call it is on the fringe, this is a trendy pastor, the most paid pastor on YouTube.
horses are riders. Horses are riders. Horses are riders. Horses are riders. Horses are riders.
What part of the Bible?
Okay, yeah, I've spread it up a little, but let me put it on normal speed. So you can see normal speed.
You are going to shout it with a loud voice. Horses and riders. You know the rider, but you don't know the horse. You might know the horse, you don't know the rider. When we are praying horses and riders, we are saying wherever it's coming from, wherever it's been energized, wherever it's been reinforced. Horses and riders. Horses and riders. Horses and riders.
This guy is not a billionaire.
knowledge marriage. You don't know where it's coming from. Horses and riders. You might know cancer. You don't know where it's coming from. Horses and riders. You might know fever, but you have not seen the tool that is here to manifest. Horses and riders. You might know cough. You might not know what is behind that cough. Horses and riders. You might know ordinary leg pain, but you don't know what the devil is planning. Horses and riders. Horses and riders. Horses and riders. You might know they don't like you, but you don't know what they are planning. Horses and riders. Horses and riders. This is fire. My God. It's a new season.
Yeah, looking at the hill. Looking at the hill. Horses and riders.
If you are ready, let the fire fall.
Horses and riders.
My God, let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall. Let the fire fall.
Okay, guys, let me just play one. Please listen to this testimony. Please listen to this testimony.
My name is Sister Adama.
Please listen to
I'm
this.
sending this testimony from Sierra Leone. I joined the NSPPD prayer group in August 2021. And in September, the devil wanted to steal my joy. My 2-year-old daughter went to school on the 21st of September. And after school, she came back sick. She was having a very high temperature. So I gave her some drugs because it was already late in the evening. And throughout the night, she was having a very high temperature. On the 22nd of September, very early at 5 in the morning a.m. And then my daughter started shivering. She threw up. My daughter passed away. You won't believe it. Right in my hands. We started shouting, Jesus. We checked her pulse. There was no life. We checked her heartbeat. There was no life. We started shouting. My elder daughter just took her from me, and then we remember the testimony of that man. She just placed the phone beside her. All and behold, my daughter came back to life. She started opening her eyes as the prayer was.
So her daughter, 2-year-old, died. They put the phone next to her of Jerry praying. That sharp that you could hear. They put that noise beside the dead child instead of rushing to the hospital. They put the phone. Let me take it back. You guys can understand. The phone. It was after that she woke up. They went to the hospital. When they got to the hospital, the nurse in the hospital was also listening to Jerry Eze, Horses and Riders. And somebody's asking, what is the problem with that? You go to the hospital and your nurse is busy listening to Horses and Riders. Come and try that in the UK here. I don't know, in the US, I'm sure it's the same. Go and try it in hospitals, right? Where people get sense that you are praying Horses and Riders. See if you will not lose your job.
We checked her heartbeat. There was no life. We started shouting. My elder daughter just took her from me, and then we remember the testimony of that man. She just placed the phone beside her. All and behold, my daughter came back to life. She started opening her eyes as the prayer was going on, and then she started shaking. She said, Mommy, she's back. She's back. I said, to God be the glory. Indeed, what God cannot do does not exist. We were praying, and then we rushed to the hospital. As we entered the ward, the nurse that was in charge was also listening to NSPPD. We started praying. By the time they came back to attend to my daughter, she was normal. The temperature was normal. Everything was okay. The run test, everything was negative. To God be the glory. Indeed, what God cannot do does not exist. I used to hear that people come back to life. But today, I'm an evidence. I'm a living evidence to say what God cannot do does not exist. So thank God my daughter is alive. May God bless you. May God bless your ministry. Indeed, what God cannot do does not exist. Since that day till today, my daughter is okay.
Let me tell you what this testimony has done back home. Even the lady, one of the nurse that checks the girl when she was dead in the house, she's a proper Muslim. Proper Muslim. From that day, that woman has started joining NSPPD. Yesterday, she came to my sister and said, I have started joining NSPPD because I believe that's your God that you're serving. And the woman is a Muslim. Even her child that was not talking yesterday prayer, while we were praying, and she believed. She said the first time her child said a word, and the neighbors, because the nurse is a Muslim, she came and checked that girl. She was dead. And the distance from my sister's house to the hospital is far. And the driver that took my sister's daughter to the hospital, also, they are all Muslims. They saw what happened. The entire area saw what happened. Have been converted because of the Muslim in their house.
The poor girl was at home when they say she died, she passed away. There was no doctor that said this person certified. For all you know, she may have just gone into a and just I don't know, just a state of when your body just shuts down, right? Not because you're dead, but just trying to I don't know, I don't know the physiology and all these things, but come on now, it's just crazy. And now they're saying what God cannot do does not exist. Like, what the fuck?
Alpha, I want to add that it's very convenient for most of these guys, right, to create what's it called, testimonies that they can use to promote their ministries, unverifiable testimonies. For instance, we don't know where these people live particularly. There was no reports from any hospital to confirm the testimonies that they are giving. I don't know if you remember one testimony that was given by Dr. Paul Eneche, and the doctor actually refuted it.
Yes.
So there is no way to confirm these testimonies, but what it does, right, when it goes out, is that it creates that organic pool for people to come to their live streams. And Jerry is so smart that his promotional videos, his publicity is done by his followers with their camera phones. There's no budget for adverts. Like, he doesn't even put enough funds behind all those publicity. He just uses his random people, inanimate objects, this funny testimony. I don't even remember that lady that lied about her sickness, and then they finally invited her to Abuja and dressed her up to come and give a testimony in their live stream.
Which one? Oh, that woman. Yes.
That lady,
I remember her. Yes. Remember.
So what all these testimonies is doing is that it's drawing more attention.
When she shared her story,
yeah,
you could not make sense of what exactly her problem was. They thought it was cancer. Then they checked. Then it was not cancer. Then it was this. Then it just made no sense.
It was just all over the place.
It was daft.
It's intentional. He's promoting his ministry, and the thing about Nigerians is that, and I feel like it's not just a Nigerian thing, right? Anybody that has a desperate need or is looking for God and they see somebody that is recommended, they just jump there. The amount of scam that has occurred this year in Nigeria only proves how gullible people actually are. I mean, they don't look it when you stare at them, but people are actually really, really gullible. So I'm not surprised to see the amount of reach that this man has.
Do you know the danger to this? Yeah, I saw another story about a guy who claimed to be a pastor. Now, this girl was on life support. I think I saw it on TikTok. She was on life support, yeah. And then this guy removed the oxygen, the life support, and started praying for this girl, that this girl would get healing. Now, it was a good thing that they were able to, someone saw that when he was doing it, like, remanded the guy and took the girl straight for medical assistance and all of that. They were asking this boy, why did you do that thing? He said the Holy Spirit in him told him to remove the oxygen mask. What pushed you? He said the Holy Spirit that they should relax. The girl is going to come out alive. That she's going to be all well. Eventually, this girl died. You understand? So you don't know the danger to these things until you start saying that these guys are everywhere trying to inflict whatever it is they believe on people, causing damages everywhere. Now that girl died, and the guy was, I don't know, the way the guy was looking, you would know the guy was filled with regret and all of that. But it's as a result of this guy's testimonies, these guys, and you wouldn't know that some of this is RNGs. Most of them are
And
RNGs.
at the core,
I listen to
on the underlying thing that people don't really look out for is that these Jerry Izzies and co, people assume that, oh, they are doing prayer meeting, they really love God, they want to help people. Do you know how much this guy makes every stream from YouTube and from the other platforms that he's on? He's making a ridiculous amount of money.
That guy is making a lot. I think he's the richest streamer in Nigeria right now.
And this is not
He's
even counting offerings, tithes, seed that goes into his accounts. That's why I'm not even started
factoring. He's the richest YouTuber right now, no?
Do you understand what I'm saying? He's literally a YouTube celebrity. He's an influencer. Do you get? So and this is another thing that people need to understand, right? When you talk about the legalities of things. If anything should happen to anybody as a result of his prayer meetings, which actually shows, he can just claim that he's an influencer, and that already absolves him of a lot of responsibility.
Content creator.
He's a content creator. He's a content creator. This is what people do.
If it was that effective, I feel like if it was that effective, it would have been going to the hospitals directly and be praying for them directly, instead of, I don't know, doing it on YouTube where he knows that he's going to get a lot of money. Go where the problem is. You get me? Like, go where people need this thing. Don't stay in one place of people to I used to attend the children when I was in school, and then every Sunday you see this mad person right in front of the church, and the pastor is always making these healings and all of that, claiming he has this feeling. Then I felt like, why not just come outside, heal this mad person? Then everybody is so certain that you have the power. Guess what? I've seen in church and hoping that doing one kind of stage show for everybody. Go to where the people need this stuff. Like this BK now saying that he can raise the dead. Go to cemeteries. You have that talent. You have that skill. You have that power.
The thing about PK is that PK is like Jerry Izzy. They are the next generation pastors that want to become Jew. You see, this Jerry Izzy, he's going to further the lies that the previous generation has brought. So we were thinking that now that people are like, trolling or dragging Pastor Adeboye when time it comes out to giving all those funny prophecies. But the Pastor Irens, the Pastor Jerezi and co, they've come to continue the nonsense, but with a new brand. And it's very unfortunate.
What about the ones in 1950?
It's very, very unfortunate. They just continue the same trend,
Very can Afro put up a video of A.A. Allen?
And bishops.
Can she put up this video? The same way she put up this video, can she put a video of A.A. Allen miracles?
A.A. Allen that died and he found alcohol in his belly. You think I've not read it?
You say what?
I'm not near my thingy at the moment, so
A.A. Allen did what?
When he died, they found alcohol in his stomach.
They found alcohol in his stomach.
Yes. He claimed he never drank again. You know all these televangelists from those days now? Those ones that were around during our Robert Spirit time. I know, I've read the story. Don't worry. You're not talking to people.
You read what story? Were the miracles real? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about this. Were the miracles real?
They are all scam, Oga.
The miracles are scam, bros.
Why are you talking like this? Oga, calm down.
The miracles you saw, short legs grew out. Let her play the video now for everybody to see. Yes, let her play it. It was captured on camera. Wow.
And you
let her just play it. A.A. Allen miracles.
PK. In 2025, you believe.
Let me ask a question.
Be ashamed of yourself.
Let me ask a question.
There is no such thing as a real miracle.
Vicky, let me ask.
No.
Vicky, let me ask you.
That's a real miracle. No.
Vicky, let me ask you. You said A.A. Allen in the 19 words they were growing people's leg back. They were doing regenerative.
When they used to do tent meetings.
Wait, is that what you said? Hello? Is that what you said? That AI
That's
was
what,
growing people's legs and their
that's what he said. That's what he said. I heard
Very
him.
good. Very good. Okay, I believe that one. How about in 2025? Why is it not happening? Like, why are people not growing people's legs back? Now it has to do with things that you cannot prove before.
Who said it's
in
not
this
happening?
age, no, in this age and
So
time,
where is the 2025 video? where people are
Even
growing
deeper
people's
ones
legs?
are happening now.
I agree
Deeper ones
with
are
you.
happening.
Yes, deeper ones in the mind are happening now. Where is the one people are growing people's leg in 2025? You know,
well,
the more people.
do you think in this time and age
Mona,
where we have we have
exactly.
people that want media attention,
If you tell
people
me
wants to
something,
get this thing, and then you
I
tell
have
me these
a,
guys
I
have
think
the power to do
what
this
wait,
what
wait, wait,
what I'm
Mona,
going
let me
to
just say
do,
something.
stream it live.
Wait, let me just say
Benkoda,
something.
Benkoda.
You know, if you told me something now that somebody grew somebody's leg now, right? Just like how some minutes ago you were trying to convince me your pastor and woke somebody from the dead. I've been awaiting, and I asked you the information about this pastor. You refused to
Not my
give
pastor
because
is me, not my
wait,
pastor is me.
wait. You refused to give me the information of where this thing happened, right? And you're referencing something that is uncheckable. Now, you will provide the one for 25 where people are growing limbs so that me personally, because I have access to this internet and this information now, you understand? So you will go back, okay, what about the time Jesus walked on water? Or what about the time Zeus was coming down from heaven, right?
Benkoda, let me tell you what's going to happen. I have a running bet, right, that pastors like Fufeng are going to use AI to do miracle. I'm just waiting. Like, I have a bet that I have a running bet.
See, I keep saying this
that
thing.
man is going to use AI to do
I
miracle.
keep saying
I'm
this
just
thing,
waiting for
right?
him.
I keep saying this thing. You see how
Because
silent. Sure, you see how silent. You see how silent regenerative healing is. They are not displaying it on TV now. People are not growing their limbs now. Fast forward to 50 years later, when scientists have actually discovered the medicine to do that, I swear you'll be seeing this miracle live on TV.
Yeah.
You start seeing it, and people will thank God for it.
I don't really think Fufeng has that smart. He has that sense to use AI to do miracle. I don't think he's that smart.
I'm waiting. I'm just, the thing is that eventually he will catch up.
because did you see that video where God was talking to him from heaven? You would know he's finished editing. yeah.
You see,
Very
now with
nonsense
AI,
editing.
the editing will be way better. It'll be way
I
better
don't
now.
think he has that sense to use AI.
It'll be restoring
Maybe
amputated limbs. The problem now is that the
change
limbs
the
will have
fact-
6 fingers.
It doesn't change the fact that miracles are real. They might be fake. They might be fake miracles, but it doesn't change. It's just like real and fake. Anything that is real will have a fake. Whether they are using
not the
AI to do
original
anything, it doesn't change the fact that you can't say miracles are not real. You cannot say that.
Wow.
Even you breathing now, you talking now is a miracle because there are some people that they can't talk. Or
PK,
whatever,
have you
whether
heard the
medical
voice of
issues or
God?
whether
PK,
anything.
PK,
Yeah?
have you heard the voice of God?
If I've heard the voice of God,
Yes.
how can I not hear the voice of God?
What did God tell you when you heard his voice?
What did he tell me?
Yes.
Oh my God. So I should start telling you what God has told me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me tell you one.
Okay.
I was talking to someone last 2
No, tell me what God said. I don't want to know the
Okay, I
story.
want to tell you now. I want to tell you now. Hold on.
Just say God
one.
said
Just one.
this and this. Let me
one.
give you a description of what I mean. In the Bible, the Bible said that Samuel heard from God, right? And when God spoke to him, God gave him an instruction concerning Eli. So when they woke up in the morning and Eli asked Samuel now told him, see what God said. So what did God tell you? God said, don't say I was.
That story is misleading somehow.
We were playing with chickens. No, God said.
You didn't tell me anything about you, so I can't tell you God
Okay,
said
what did
it.
God tell you concerning
It doesn't
Nigeria?
What did he tell you
concern
about Nigeria? What did you tell you about Nigeria?
What about
What did
Nigeria?
God tell you about Nigeria?
What did God tell me about
What's our
Nigeria? That is
predicament?
between me and him. It's not
Yes,
about. I can't be telling you that to prove a point. No.
Why are you being selfish with that information now? Something that's going to help Nigeria, being selfish with it.
Give us a thought, says the Lord.
Come on now, bro.
Why you?
Let me give you one thought of the Lord. Let me give you one thought. Let me give you one.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 weeks ago, I was talking to someone. The person wanted to get an office. Hold on, I'm coming now. As a matter of fact, the person has gone round to check for different offices. As we were talking, Trevor told me the office is in Allen, in Lagos. Said the office is in Allen. So I told the person, I said, your office is at Allen. He said, Allen, that place is expensive. I said, that's where your office is. I can send you the video right now. Cut the long story short, that person has gotten an office. That office is I can send you the receipt right now on this call.
Wait, let me ask you.
It's just one of. Just wait. Hold on.
My God.
It's just one of. How did I know that office will be in Allen?
PK,
Let me
hold
ask
on.
you 2 questions.
Just one second, please. Just 1 second. So PK,
yeah,
you have this ability to do these things, like whatever you're doing, right?
To do what?
Whatever this thing you're doing, is it healing, miracles? What is it? What do you call these gifts that you've got?
Okay, so it's a gift now.
I'm asking, what is it you've got? What is this thing, special thing you have?
It's called power.
So you have got power.
It's called power.
Okay.
It happens in the negative, it happens in the positive.
Okay, I got it. You have got power. So, PK, do you still sin?
Do I still sin?
Yes, do you still sin?
Of course, I make 1 or 2 mistakes, yeah.
So you still sin?
Of course.
So do you suffer with the sin of form? Do you have fornication?
No, I don't suffer with any of those things. Why would I
So
suffer with those things?
no fornication, no?
Fornication? No, I'm married.
Okay, so adultery, no?
No. Why?
Lust? Any lust?
No.
So what kind of sins do you struggle with?
So the thing is, the confusion is just too much.
What kind of
God.
sins do you struggle with?
What kind of sins do I struggle with?
Yes.
Okay, I don't struggle with such kind of sins.
Which sins do you struggle with?
Okay, I don't struggle with sin. Let me straighten it up. I don't struggle with sin, but I could make mistakes.
So you are a perfect man.
If I'm a perfect man, God sees me as a perfect person. Yes.
Are you perfect?
Yes, I am.
So you don't sin at all.
So the question is, what is perfection?
So you don't sin at all.
I don't sin, but I make mistakes, of course.
So
I don't sin, but I make mistakes.
Okay, so whenever you make these mistakes, are you still able to do you still possess these powers?
Of course. Why?
So even with sin, you still have powers to...
I don't have sin. I don't have sin. That's why I told you, I don't have this sin you're talking about. I don't have them.
So you're a perfect man.
I'm perfect. Why not?
Well, you said you sin. You already said you do sin.
I make mistakes. So I'm trying to distinguish between sins.
What sort of mistakes? What sort of mistakes? Okay, what's the difference between sin and mistake?
Oh, good. That's a nice question. Now, sin is more than an action. Sin is in nature. Sin is like a dog. Do you get? The dog barks because of the nature of that dog that causes the dog to bark. So sin is a nature that causes a man to just do wrong. No matter what the man does, that nature is there. No matter how good the man is, no matter how kind the man is, as long as that nature of sin is in that man is a sinner.
So
and that's why we
need
need
Jesus. That's what you're telling us.
You said?
You're not a man. That's what you're telling us.
That's what I'm telling. I said that's why we need Jesus. When you have Jesus in your life, he gives you another nature. That nature is the nature of God. That is the nature that gives you righteousness. That's why I told you I'm perfect, not because of what I do, but because that is who I am.
So the nature of God will make you to make mistakes.
You're missing the point. You're missing it. I just said now, the nature of
That's a
God.
very good question, though.
The nature
very
of
good
God.
question, actually.
So,
The
so do
nature
you?
of God.
So do you have this nature, this sin nature?
I don't have I'm born again. The sin nature has been taken away from me.
What is born
I
again?
now have the life of God. That's why I'm confident.
What is born again?
Is that?
What is born again?
Oh my God. Good. Being born again is simple. Being born again is receiving the lordship of Jesus and confessing it with your mouth. How do people get initiated?
No,
These days.
please,
No, hold on.
please.
It's the same
Tell
thing.
us
People
about
get
born
initiated by
again. I
confessions.
want to know what is born again. I beg.
That's what I'm explaining to you now. Being born again is receiving Jesus as your Lord and Savior and confessing with your mouth that He died, and on the third day God raised Him from the dead for your sake. When you do that, automatically you are born again.
Okay, Pastor PK, can I ask you a question?
No, I'm not a pastor. I'm a Christian.
Mr. PK, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sure, doctor.
So I'm assuming you saying being born again is confessing that Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. That's what gets you into heaven, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when you have a child and the child is still a baby or a toddler and the child doesn't know how to speak or comprehend yet, and rapture happens, or the baby dies, where does the baby go?
Okay. Now, if the parents of the baby, if they are Christians, it's like giving birth to a child in the house of an idol worshiper. That child automatically is dedicated to that idol. In the same way, when you give birth to your child, and the father and the mother, they are Christians, they are born again. If that child dies, that child goes to heaven. She's holy, or he's holy.
So when the child is born into a Christian house, the child goes to heaven, right?
When the child is born into, see my statement, when the child is born, because now when you say Christian, there's a generic reasoning that, anybody that goes to
a Christian, a Christian family that they are born again and they're spirit filled.
Good.
The child will go to heaven, right?
Yes, sure.
But when the child is born into another family that is not born again or spirit filled, or a child in the Middle
Let's
East,
say Muslim
family. Muslim family, child in the Middle East, in Asia, the child must automatically go to hell, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay, so basically what you're also inferring is that before the missionaries came and brought the gospel to Africa, all our ancestors and forefathers, they're all going to hellfire by default.
No.
Why?
Because not all of them were idol worshippers.
In case you didn't know what I just asked you. And that's why I made sure.
Give us time, bros. Give us time. Give us time to curse
I understood
Jesus.
your question.
Wait, before you
those that were not born again,
give us time to curse Jesus and Yahweh.
Before you, African, wait,
before you, Yahweh. Give us time to curse them. Can you see the bullshit that this guy is talking?
African,
you say what?
wait.
You say what?
Before
Give
you
us time to curse Jesus.
Wait, African, wait. So, Mr.
Give us
PK,
what?
you said, see, Mr. PK, just hear me out. Remember, I asked you, I said, what are the criteria? And you said, and I quote, you said, when someone is born again and they confess Jesus Christ is their Savior. Now, I brought it down a little bit for a child that is naive, that doesn't know what's going on, that can't comprehend what's going on. You said if the child is born to a born-again family that is spirit-filled, they automatically go to heaven. You then further said for a child that is born into an Islam family or in the Middle East or in China, that is not born into a born-again family, that they are automatically going to hell. I now ask you that our forefathers that didn't know about the gospel, you said they're automatically going to hell.
Straight.
Do you know?
You know go better for gospel and Jesus. Yahweh, Muhammad. You know go better for them. Even with that your God Jesus that you are saying that you know go better for Jesus. You open your mouth and talking bullshit.
African,
can you listen to yourself?
Let me just conclude before you step in. Let me conclude. You see, Mr. PK,
conclude, doctor, before African comes.
What you're doing, or what you have said, or what your mental state is, or the school of thought that you subscribe to, is so what's the right word to use? Is so dumb. I didn't say you. I didn't say you're dumb. I said the school of thought that you subscribe to is so dumb. And I'm sorry to say, it's just a slave mentality of looking at things. Because
have you
whether
finished?
you like it or not,
My blood is hot.
the
My blood
gospel
is hot.
that
Have
you're
you
talking
finished?
about, the gospel that you're talking about, the book that you're talking about, it is meant for the Jews. That is the story of the ancestors. That is the story of the ancestors.
The story of the ancestors. Okay,
Their
how is it meant for the
ancestors, the
Jews?
Jews, the Hebrews, the Israelites. That is their story. Your story, you're refusing to follow it, and it's
What's
really
my story?
sad. Your
What's our
story is
story?
the idol worshiping that your forefathers were doing. That's your
Okay, so
story.
you believe in idol worship?
I didn't say I believe. I said your story
And
of
so
your
what's
own
this?
people.
So okay, what's your own story? My story is Jesus. What's your story?
Okay. Let me. I
You are a liar. Your story is not Jesus. You are a fucking liar. You are a goddamn shit. You are a fool. Yes, my brother. Can you see what this guy is talking from his gutter mouth and saying that people will go to hellfire because all the Muslim shit and they're going to hellfire, and you are happy and vomiting this bullshit. This your Jesus that said he loves children so much.
Here. That's why I'm here. So that you will not go to hell.
Shut the fuck up, man. This your Jesus that you said he loves children so much. He loves children so much. He said, let them come to me. Because of them is the kingdom. So children that was born in Pakistan, they were going to hellfire.
Yeah,
Can you listen to the bullshit you are saying?
I think.
Okay, let me explain why I said that before you flare.
The explanation is bullshit, man. Shut the fuck up. Can you listen to what you are saying? Can you? What is the problem of African people with this book? You are so proud and you are saying this thing as if what you are saying what you are saying is making sense. You see the way you are saying, saying it with
Africa. Let me try
there is joy in your face and you are saying it like yes, they go to hellfire. I'm not even talking about my ancestors now. I'm talking about the.
That means you believe in your ancestors.
Hold on, I didn't even talking about ancestors now. I'm talking about the children that this guy asked you, and you open your mouth and you say all the Muslim children.
It's a sad reality. It's not
sad reality. It's your brain. Yes. Your brain has turned to sawdust. Do you know what they call sawdust? Your brain has turned to sawdust.
Where would they go to?
What do you mean? Where did they go to? See, since you don't have sense, let me throw sense into your brain. This is what you're saying. In the first place, Yahweh / Jesus / Allah / Muhammad, they were the one that give that children in the first place. Yahweh was so blind / Jesus / Muhammad and Holy Spirit, they were so blind, they give one to Pakistan. Yahweh was so blind / Jesus / Holy Spirit and Muhammad, they give one to idol worshippers. And they were according to you.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Children, man, they give children, babies, they give it to them. According to you people, that is Yahweh / Jesus / Holy Spirit / Muhammad / Allah. They were the one that give children, according to you believers. But they were so blind that all the children that they were giving to these people, at the end, they will still come to hellfire. He knows. And he's still giving it to them. And you are now sitting down here and vomiting this bullshit and say they were going to hellfire. Can you see that Jesus / Yahweh / Holy Spirit and Allah, they were so dumb. They don't know what they were doing. What are you telling me? What is the essence of bringing them in the first place? Why can't you leave them in heaven or wherever that they are? They should just sit there. So you are now using them to play table tennis and play chess game. That you will go to hellfire. Yes, of course. And you are here. You are proud of saying this. It's the way you are even saying it that making me upset. You are so glad and they get to hellfire. Fuck you. Fuck Jesus.
Mr. PK, do you understand what Africa is saying? Do you understand what
let me just try to portray.
He's shouting and
let me wait to PK. Let me try to portray what he's saying in essence. Now, let's go to the creation story, where because that is the very essence of everything. Now, God didn't. Adam and Eve didn't beg God to create him. Adam and Eve did not beg God to create them. Now, him creates Adam. And then when he saw Adam was lonely, Adam did not ask him to create Eve. Eve did not ask him to create her. Now him himself create Eve. Now he's supposed to be all-knowing. He's supposed to be all-powerful. He sees the beginning from the end. But he decided to create these people. And when they fell in the Garden of Eden, he sent them away. Now that is not a justified logic. That's what Dr. A. Purpose and Africa is trying to let you understand. Now, these babies, he knows them from their womb. He created them. And he's the one giving them to these families. What you're saying is that if these kids should die, sorry, let me use the word cry. If they should cry, they are going to hell for a crime they did not commit, for something that is not their fault. Because he's supposed to be all-knowing, yeah? He's supposed to know from the beginning from the end. He's supposed to know, okay, if he wants them to be righteous, he wants us to go to heaven, he would have given them to a Christian family. Which is also safe to say that if he wanted Adam and Eve to be in the Garden of Eden, he would have removed the tree of good and evil from that Garden of Eden, and everybody would be safe. But he did not, you understand? So what we are trying to let you understand is that that logic, that school of thought is flawed. It's not a very good school of thought. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say. So
yeah, I understand what you're saying. Now the thing is, yes, it's true. God is all-knowing. Yes, we understand that. But also, God has given everyone free will. I understand Africa's pain. Really, I understand his pain, because how would you explain?
No,
these
no,
guys,
you
they don't
don't.
know
No,
anything.
PK,
No,
you
hold on.
don't. I don't think you understand.
Hold
You
on.
bringing up
said free will for a child.
Free will. Does baby have free will? Does baby have free will to go to Muslim house?
Let me explain to you. I was talking about.
See, the more you open your mouth, the more I'm getting upset. Does this baby that go to Muslim, hold on, this baby Muslim that they went to Muslim's house, did they have free will to go to Muslim's house? Please.
Okay, let me answer that question now. Okay, let me answer you now. Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear you.
Okay, now, God has put in man the ability to give birth.
All right.
So it's like a programming. Once that program is active, you don't need the programmer. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. So now,
yes, I do.
Every man has inside him, whether the man is from Ukraine, is from Africa, is from this, is from that. Every man has inside him the ability to reproduce and to give birth.
The answer
So it's not
is
like
free
you are
will,
saying now
free will.
that, hold
Sorry,
on,
the
I'm
question
coming.
is free
It's not
will.
like you are saying now that, oh, God send this one to, okay, why did God allow them to give birth in Afghanistan, in Pakistan? There is a programming in man already to reproduce.
Okay. My brother, pastor, who created that program?
Good is God.
Okay. Does that programmer knows that me, especially that I'm in Pakistan now, that I will give back to 10 children? Does he know?
If he knows.
Yes. Does he know?
Of course he knows. He knows your end. He knows your end.
Does the programmer approve it when I have go to the other room with my wife that I will have the first to the 10 babies? Does he know?
Of course he knows.
Okay, according to you, is he the one that make it happen or not?
In a sense, yes, because he was programmer.
Okay.
But if you
answer my question now, why are you putting him for again? You have answered
I'm answering your question now.
Again.
You are saying you are just putting everything on me.
I appreciate it. Simply, whether now me sleep with my wife, according to your logic, now God still give the children. According to your logic, now God give them. But this is my point. When God even breathed to the baby, God can decide that I will find that baby inside belly or inside sperm, that baby will not come to pass. He can do it.
No, he can't do that. Power. Because it's a program.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, for instance, let me give you another example. Hold on. You say you can't do it.
Don't
Sarah? Does God give Sarah baby?
Childbirth? Women lose children during childbirth now.
Does God give Sarah a baby? Does God do that?
If God gives Sarah a baby, of course.
Yes. Is it okay? So if God can give Sarah a baby, and you agree now, and the same God cannot give somebody in Pakistan, is that what you are saying?
That's not what I'm saying. You're missing the point.
So what are you now saying?
What I'm trying to tell you now is this, Africa.
Yes,
every man has the ability to reproduce without
I
God.
agree with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Without God.
Okay, wait.
No. You say without God.
That's what I'm saying now. How do I mean?
Okay, does God give baby? Does God give baby? Does God give baby?
You are not understanding what I'm saying. You asked me
I
why.
do.
You asked me, okay, why did you say that? I said, okay, for instance, now, you don't need prayer to give birth. That's what I'm saying. A madman can go and give birth without praying, without God. Why? Because there's a programming
PK. That's not the bone of contention. The bone of contention is that Wait, Africa, wait. The bone of
I
contention
need
here
to
is
follow
that
this guy.
the bone of
I need
contention
to
here
follow
is
you.
that children are from God. They're a gift from God. That's what Christians say. That's what the
Exactly.
Bible
Good.
says. Okay,
Yes.
we're not talking about who had sex, who went into the room. Nobody's going to the
Good.
technicalities. You said that God gave us free will. What I'm asking you is that what free will does a child that can't comprehend or understand what's going on? What free will does that child have?
Okay. Now, when I mean free will, I'm saying God gave the man a will to reproduce. I wasn't even talking about the child.
But
answering
that means
Africa.
you're just dancing around the bush. The question for you,
my
the question
brother,
for
Pastor.
you is that
We were
you
talking
said
about
that
babies. Yeah.
you said those children they're automatically going to hell.
Exactly.
We are now asking you, a child that doesn't even know what's going on, why does the
Good.
child get to go to hell? Is our question for you.
Okay, now, thank you for that question.
You don't need to
Now,
thank me. Just
no,
answer.
let me answer you now.
Sorry, before you answer, sorry, let me just chip this in. Now, I'm a programmer. I write programs. Now, if I know that my program is going to go bad, I wouldn't do it at all. Do you understand? If I know my program is going to go bad, PK, are you listening to me? If I know my program is going to go bad, I wouldn't do it at all. And if I see a bug in my program, I'm going to fix it. You understand?
Good. I like
so
that.
you saying that it has already been programmed. Okay, do you agree that is a bug?
What is a bug?
Yeah, don't
a
use
bug
programming
like
concept. He doesn't understand what.
Sorry.
Don't
Yeah.
use programming concept.
I understand programming.
Let me use the word.
If you
let me
understand
use the word.
programming,
Let
then
me use
you
the
ask
word.
what a bug is.
No, I'm asking you, what
understand
is
what
a
programming
bug?
is. You ask what a bug.
Okay, a bug is like an error in the code.
I understand. In this situation, now what's the bug?
Okay, the bug is that children, like what you from your logic, what you said right now, is that children go to hellfire irrespective of whatever family that they come from. The only family
That's
that
not what I said, bro.
is the Christian family.
You said regardless if they're not born into a Christian family,
that's somebody that is someone that is not
the only safe person is the Christian
The
family.
children born
Even the
in
Jews
a
go to hell.
non-Christian home. That's what I said.
And so we're not asking you
that's the
how
same thing I'm
come.
saying.
Yes.
How come?
Okay, how
because
come?
the children
Why
don't
is
know what's
that,
going
right?
on.
Okay, why is that? Okay, now very good. Now, every man born into this world,
Okay.
Ross, whether you like it or not, you are born a sinner.
Okay.
Every man born into earth is born with the life of Adam, and that life was a life of sin, and that was why God drove Adam from the garden, because of a new nature.
My brother,
that he
don't change this.
Wait, now I'm coming now.
No. We don't need to wait. We are talking
I have a
about the
question.
children.
That is
Does
what
the
I'm
children
going
have
now.
free
I'm
will?
going there now.
That's
I'm
what we're
going there.
asking you. Does the
I'm
baby have
going there
free
now.
will?
So now every child born, because we are born children, every child born is born with the nature of sin.
I have a
And
question.
if
I
a
have a
child
question.
is not born, if a child is not sanctified into a Christian home, if a child is not sanctified into a home that has God,
This
that
guy,
has
man, you
Jesus,
are talking
that
bullshit,
child
man.
goes to hell because
You
of the
are
nature of
talking
sin.
bullshit.
Wait, I have a
You are
question.
talking bullshit. You are talking
How is it
bullshit.
bullshit?
We are asking you about the baby. Does the baby have free will? What the fuck are you saying?
No,
You are saying we
Africa.
Who asked you about satisfied?
Africa, you're not
I'm coming.
hearing
Wait, let
what
me
he's
ask
saying.
this question.
Africa,
Let me ask
what
this
he's
question.
saying. So before you ask your question, Africa, what he's saying is saying that because everybody are born sinners by default, it means everybody's supposed to go to hell by default until you accept God as your savior. That's what you're saying, PK, right?
That is exactly what I'm saying.
You're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
But
I'm so sorry.
you forget that
prove otherwise.
You forget that this guy
mad people.
This guy said you forget that he said everybody has free
guys,
will.
come on.
He said all man. He said all man has free will. That's what he
Let me
said.
ask my question, yeah.
So does that baby has free will? That baby that was born in Pakistan, does he have free will not to choose?
When God told Jonah to go and send a message to his people, and Jonah did not go, why did God intervene? Why did God intervene?
You're going back to that. You're going back to what
Africa,
we
wait till
already.
this mad person they talk now. Say that picking.
Let me ask my question. Let me ask my question.
Or not. It no matter.
Wait.
As it does a born and
Wait, let me ask my
fire
question.
direct.
No,
The
no,
one
no.
with die
Make
inside
I ask my question
the
first.
fire direct. Now wait till
Ben,
this mad
Ben, I
person
beg.
God dey
Ben, I
here
beg.
talk since.
Ben, I beg. I beg wait first. I beg wait first.
Is
Now,
there is there
the
is there
scene
is
where-
that
the
is
scene-
Afro still
the
is Afro
scene-
still here?
Wait,
Is
wait,
Afro
please.
still here?
The scene that I think she's still here. I think
Africa,
so.
Africa is
The
gone.
scene, the scene,
Africa
the
is
scene
gone.
you talked about, yeah, PK. The scene you talked about was done by Adam and Eve. The child
Good.
inherited it, right? That's what you said. Now,
Every
now,
man
and then
on
you
earth,
said,
because Adam is our
yeah.
father.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish my question. Let me just finish my question.
Adam is your
Now,
own
Jesus
father.
Christ died.
Yeah, I know my own father.
Jesus Christ died. Jesus Christ died for your sin. Isn't that supposed to be automatic? But because
Now
of
you're
course we
talking.
did not mean wait now. We didn't partake of the sin that Adam and Eve did. That child did not partake, but he automatically inherited that sin. But Jesus Christ came and died for our sins. We are supposed to automatically inherit
So what?
his
What?
salvation.
Thank you for that. Automatically, every man has been forgiven because our sins has been washed. But
Your
Then you are
sin.
contradicting
Hey,
yourself now.
personalize it. Your sin. Your sin. Yeah, I don't sin.
You
Your
don't
own
sin. Africa, you have
No.
seen Nana.
No, I don't sin.
okay, so what
Especially
is
to
the,
die of
okay, so
fucking
what
Jesus.
have you done about your own sin? What have you done about your sin?
What do you mean? What do you mean sin? Who sin? Who tell you that I sin? What did I sin? What sin did
That's
I
what I'm trying to
commit?
explain. Sin is not what you do. Sin is who you are.
You are. I
Sin
said
is
you
not
are a
what
sinner. Me, I'm not. You are a sinner. I'm not a
You were
sinner.
born a sinner in Africa.
Your father born a sinner. Me, I'm not. Did I tell you I'm a sinner? Why are you saying I'm a? Why are you throwing it at me?
Africa.
And you want me to take what I did not want?
Please, guys, one
You are a
second.
jollof. I will tell you, you are a jollof.
One second.
You
One
are
second.
PK, you are a jollof.
Africans,
Hold on,
please.
hold on.
Africans, please.
You are a jollof.
Africans,
PK,
hold on.
can you take that?
Africans,
Nonsense.
hold on, please. Let me
Say that.
ask PK just a quick question. So, PK,
Yeah.
I want you to imagine a 6-year-old child, yeah,
Yeah.
in the Catholic Church, a 6-year-old boy that was abused by Catholic, yeah. So
That was what?
was abused by one of the Catholic priests.
Okay.
So you abused very badly, right? So, like, the child, people that touch children. I don't want to mention it here.
Yeah.
Okay. So did the child have free will?
No, that child doesn't have a free will. Every child will need to grow to the age of accountability.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to explain. Africa was just.
Okay.
I'm not saying the children they
So-
have free will.
Okay.
No, nobody
So-
determines the family he will come through.
I
Nobody determines
understand.
the country.
Okay. So what will happen to that child? You see, the child doesn't have free will, right? You say. So that means, okay, the question I want to ask is, so is God just going to sit there and allow that abuse happen to that child because they don't have free will?
It's like the bombings in Ukraine. Children die. It's like in Afghanistan, Israel and Hamas. Children, a lot of children died. So the question is, what is God doing about this matter? Is God just sitting there looking at everybody dying? I thought so at one point in my life. And that's why I'm here. And I realized
It's because
that
it's not exist. It's because it's not exist. That's why.
I know. Hold on, let me explain.
Let PK finish. Let PK finish.
I realized, truthfully, God is not responsible. God made earth beautiful. This world, God made it very beautiful. But like I said the other time, everything God makes, the devil interrupts it.
No, wait, hold on.
No.
My question.
God has given
wait,
man
hold on, PK.
this world.
Yeah.
Wait, my question
Christian.
is God just going to, is God just, because the child doesn't have free will, does God just sit there and watch it happen to that child? Mhm. Does God just watch children being abused?
That's a deep question.
It's a yes or no. Does he watch? Or what?
No. No.
He hides
No.
his face when it is taking place.
No. No, he doesn't. You see? So what has God done about all these things? It's like you now. It's like you, a mother. When you're going out, you provide security for your children. You ensure that, oh, the gate is locked. Oh, there's camera. Oh, you have cameras in your house. You can see what they are doing from your phone and all that. But with all those securities put in place, you cannot predict when a robber will come to your house.
PK.
You cannot hold on. You cannot hold on. I'm coming.
PK, I have a question for
Stop
you.
implicating your God now. Eh? You
I'm
are
coming,
killing
I'm
this
coming.
your Jesus.
See, that's what I'm telling you.
Jesus has camera. Hold on. Jesus has camera. He has everything. Everything. And he still can't tell whether I'm robber will come to heaven. What are you saying now? PK, think
That's
now.
not what I'm saying.
My brother, just use your brain once.
I have a question for you, right?
Please, use your brain once. Please. I'm begging you.
I have a question
God
for you.
has all power. Everything. Yes, now because you are talking bullshit.
Africa,
Oh,
wait.
God.
So in the book of Genesis, chapter 15, verse 13, God speaking to Abraham said, the Lord said to him, know for certain that for 400 years your descendants will be strangers in a country not their own, and they will be enslaved and mistreated there. Now, you might say to yourself, well, God has a divine plan for making this happen. But what did those 400 people, or those his generation in the future, what did they do to deserve slavery? That God is planning for it for them in the future.
Okay, that's a good question. You see? That's a good question. Now, there are things I might not have the full details of that, because that is one thing I'm also studying. Why did this Israelite, why did they go into slavery? I'm also doing that study, so I might not have a good answer for you. But I also want you to know that there are some things that there's some good you are enjoying because maybe your father was a good man.
I want to say something.
Hold
right?
on, I'm coming now.
I know I'm not trying. I just want to say something with regards to this verse. Okay. The reason why I read that verse is because of the conversation you had with Africa, right? I want you to understand something. If your God is real, right?
Yeah.
There is nothing that has happened, both good and bad, that he's not only aware of, but he's allowing to happen. I dare say he's orchestrating it. Calm down. He's orchestrating.
No, if you say he's orchestrating it, you are telling me that he's in charge of it.
Yes.
No.
Who killed Jesus?
Who killed Jesus?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question. Now, the thing is not who killed Jesus. The thing is, why was Jesus killed?
Stop the question. Stop changing the question. We ask you a simple question. Yes.
I will show you a scripture.
Who accepted the sacrifice?
Who accepted what?
Scripture I'll show you.
Who accepted the sacrifice of Jesus?
Please the Lord to slay the lamb.
Of course.
It's God that killed Jesus. God killed Jesus.
Of course, you're correct.
So how does that make any sense to you?
That's exactly what I'm saying to you. It's
from
not
a law point of view.
Jesus. It's why was he killed? Why did God have to do
brother,
that?
What are you saying now? Jesus was killed because it's an armed robber. Okay? He was killed. He was an armed robber. If that's what you want to know. We ask a simple question. Who killed Jesus? You are not saying, oh, why? Why are you saying the question that we asked you? Why?
PK.
Isaiah
3 verse 10. Yet it was the Lord's will. Yes, it was the Lord's will to crush him and cause him to suffer. And through the Lord makes his life an offering for sin. God killed him.
You believe in the Bible now? You're reading from the Bible.
No,
I'm giving you
from the Bible.
See how crazy your
inside
Bible
your book,
sounds like.
because you don't read it.
I want you to understand that the casualties, right? Both the good, the bad, and the horrible. You cannot come and say God wanted good, and then with the same mouth now say that no, God didn't know.
Isaiah 54:7. I created good and I created evil. I, the Lord, do all
this. The orchestrator of all. You cannot separate. You can't exonerate him from his own doings.
No, I'm not. Don't you know I'm not. But I'm trying to tell you the power of purpose.
Don't you know that? Like for instance, now why is Jesus coming back twice?
right? Why is he coming back up? Why is he doing rapture? And then he'll come back again.
To come and
Why
steal
not
again.
just do it once?
Why not he do it once?
So that's yes, he's doing it because he wants to. He's God, and see,
To
the
come
thing is
and steal again.
your God dictates what he defines as his own morals. Today he can send his spirit to lie to somebody. Tomorrow you say if you lie, he'll punish you. But when he wants to do his own, the Bible says that he sent a lying spirit.
You don't read your Bible.
It's not him.
You don't know
That's
God
the
sent
confusion
his,
of
lying
that
spirit.
person.
They said who will go? Say I will go as a lying spirit to the king, to lie to the king.
It's
that
not
everything is
him.
lying.
It's not
It was
him.
God.
Read that
It was
thing
from- it
in
was
the
from
Greek
God.
translation. So see,
It was from God.
if you want to understand the Bible,
It's not him.
if you want to understand the
Jesus.
Bible, go
It's not him that do it. It's
if you want to
Jesus.
understand the Bible, right? If you want to understand the Bible, have a Hebrew and a Greek translation. You would really understand the Bible.
Oga, we have done that. We have done, yes, we have done. See, we are even with Aramaic. With Aramaic, we have done that.
PK, his
We have
lying
done
is
that.
sin.
Yes.
Lying is a sin, right?
What you say?
Lying, to lie to somebody is a sin. It's a sin to lie.
Yeah.
When Abraham lied to Pharaoh that his wife was his sister, was that a sin?
Of course.
What
But
did
he
God
didn't.
do?
That was not. Wait, hold on. That was not a lie. Yo. That was not a lie because Sarah was his sister.
Should I tell you why it was a lie? Because in
Why?
the night when Pharaoh was already planning to marry this woman, God said he would kill him. And Pharaoh said, "What did I do?" He said, "You're about to lay with another man's wife."
They are both correct.
My brother, I'm sorry.
Abraham was
my
correct
brother,
because Sarah was his sister.
Lied.
God was correct because Sarah was his wife.
Lied.
So what's the lie?
Oga,
What's
Oga,
the
Oga PK.
Yeah.
Oga, sorry.
Gobi, what if the lie for there? What if the lie? Answer it.
Oga PK. Oga PK. Nice talking to
Sarah
you
was
tonight.
his sister, and at the same time, Sarah was his wife.
I beg. Guys, I beg, give me 2 minutes.
Africa will follow